Just listen to you. You're really into this stuff, huh?
What are those? Are they the ones that just came in?
Yeah.
Awesome! What are they called?
This one here is a rutile quartz, and this beauty over here is a garden quartz. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you mind if I see what it feels like?
Of course I don't mind. Well, not if you buy it first. I'm just messing with you. Here. Better hurry, you're gonna be late.
Hey! I'll stop by on the way home. Hold it for me, will you?
You do know I'm running a shop and not a museum.
Please just hold it.
No need to worry, it'll be here for you when you come back.
Cool, then I'll see you later. I've been fascinated by crystals for a long time. Multifaceted stones have been an interest of mine ever since I was little. I still remember the feeling I had when I saw one for the first time. Since that day, I've imagined there were unseen worlds trapped within each stone, and if I stared into one long enough, I'd be sucked right in. The truth is, I think I was hoping something like that might happen. Seriously though, I wish you'd been there. I've never seen anything like it. The inside was awesome. It's like it contained a whole other world.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you were looking at a garden quartz?
You know that without even seeing it?
Of course.
That's a retired archaeologist for you. Have you ever thought about starting your research up again?
Sometimes.
No need to worry about me if that's why you're holding off. I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I know. Maybe I will in a year or two.
Guess what I found out today?
What's that?
The Moai statues on Easter Island, they're not just heads. They've got bodies buried underneath them.
Oh, really?
And they're sitting like this.
Feet down at the table, please.
Sorry.
You looking forward to our little celebration this weekend?
I am. We're gonna give Dad a great birthday. And I'll make sure he actually comes home to celebrate it this year.
I've been worrying that he might forget it again. You know how he is.
Well, I have been texting him every day to remind him. If he doesn't show, I'll just have to sneak into the office and drag him back.
That's very brave.
Thanks, Mom. I've got this. Okay, see you later. Remember, today's the day. Everything's all planned out. Celebration starts at 7. You better be there. Don't be late and don't even think about forgetting. Yeah, that ought to do it. Alright, Dad. See you tonight.
Let's go ahead and start. I'll chat with him about punctuality later. For now, why don't we eat? I'm starving.
I'm sick of this. I'm gonna get him. I told you, didn't I? He's coming home if I have to bring him myself.
Wait!
Professor Asanaga? Sorry to bother you, but could you take a look at this?
Sure, what's the problem?
Professor?
Big shock. Here to speak with President Asanaga about a personal matter of some importance.
Please take the express elevator to the highest floor.
here. Oh, cool. What's that? Huh? I've never seen one like this before.
My father's enemy. Emilio. Not afraid of me. Only a coward attacks somebody in their sleep. Who are you to talk? What right do you of all people have to call me coward? So angry. Avenging the former king, your father. Useless sentimentality. You should have planned a coup and tried to seize the throne. That would have been a good way to die. Shut up! This is it. You'll have to be far stronger and smarter than that if you hope to kill me. Your Majesty, are you all right? Escort him to the dungeon. Yes, sir.
Oh my, I didn't realize how much you looked like him. Huh? The late king, I mean. It's so sad he's not with us anymore, but your eyes are the same shade as his.
Are they really?
Yes.
Well, I wish they looked like the new king's instead. Maybe then I would be as strong as he is.
Maybe so. It hurts when he speaks of the new king. He doesn't know the man was his father's enemy, so the poor boy adores him.
Isn't it terrible? He's just so innocent and trusting. It's almost too painful to watch.
I don't understand. What do they mean?
Around every throne swirls a storm of chaos and discord. In their desire for power, even family members turn on each other. It's almost common practice. However, it's one thing to know about that storm, and another to find yourself in the heart of it. It's almost time. Soon I will end your traitorous life with my own hands. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
sec. I've got a lot to process. Who are you? What are you doing here? A prison? So you're a criminal then?
I see. You're from the surface, aren't you?
The surface of what? What are you talking about? You know what? Never mind. Just tell me how to get out of here.
First, answer my question. I want to know how you got here.
I already told you. I don't know. 1 second I was just suddenly here.
Not good.
Why? What's wrong?
The guards are coming. If they see you, it's over.
What do you mean?
I mean they're going to kill you.
Kill me? Why?
What's going on down here? Identify yourself. How did you get past us?
I didn't. I think this is a misunderstanding.
I don't want to hear it.
This is it. I'm gonna die. How did this happen?
A warp relic? What are you waiting for? No way. Don't just stand there. We need to go.
Hey, hold on a second.
Hello?
Hey, I'm looking for Shun. Is he with you?
Can we just hide out here? Seems like a good enough spot to me.
That won't work. Hiding's no good. They'll find us no matter where we are.
Seriously?
We have to leave the castle.
That wall doesn't exactly look very easy to climb.
It's okay. I have a plan. Shut up and follow me.
You shut up. I'm not gonna take orders from you. I'll do things my way. All right, Excalibur, give me strength!
Do you want to wake up the whole castle? Put your sword away and stop shouting.
What? How does that work?
You can't even manage that. You are clueless. I can see I'll have a lot to explain.
About what?
For now, just think of the most relaxing thing you can, then take a deep breath.
Okay, something relaxing. Interior of the garden courts. It's gone. How did that happen? What did you do with it?
Never mind, come on.
Hey, stop running off like that, would ya?
Here it is.
That was cool. How did you know about that hole? Did you put it there yourself or something?
That's right.
Not a bad escape plan.
And yet it's not going to succeed.
Who's that? Is he here for us? What's going on with his face?
He's a Zuzian, and loyal to my foster father, King Delzine.
Susian? What are we supposed to do?
Get yours out!
You mean that sword?
Just do it!
Wait, I don't remember how.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not sure how I even made it appear.
I could use help!
I don't know what to do.
Maybe I should get rid of the toothless one first. You're gonna pay for that. Stop standing around! Filthy brats! Take this!
Watch it. Our objective's not to kill. The King's orders.
An unfortunate accident. I didn't plan it. Are you all right?
I've been better. Shouldn't we hurry? They'll come after us, won't they?
The tunnels down here are only known by a few people.
First that hole in the wall, now these sewers. You seem to know a lot of ways to sneak around this place. What are you, a thief?
If there is a thief around here, it's not me. It's this kingdom's ruler. King Delzine.
Huh?
Never mind. More importantly, how does someone from the surface come to have possession of a warp relic?
A warp relic? I can't really answer you if I don't know what you're asking. Where are we? I don't even know that.
We are in Endora.
Endora. I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Come on, keep it together.
I had a feeling you'd run away, Emilio. Looks like I was right.
How did you know I would be here?
Let's call it woman's intuition, oh royal prince. This a friend of yours?
No way! I hate this guy! Did she call you Prince?
So who is he? He's dressed funny.
A visitor from the surface.
Hey. Where are you taking us anyway? Hello? Look, man. I think I deserve some friggin' answers already. Like, if you're actually a prince, then what were you doing locked up in that dungeon? Hey, Your Highness, I'm trying to talk to you. Are you sure you're a prince? You look more like a wannabe rock star.
Shut up!
What the hell, man? I broke you out of prison. You owe me big time.
I could have escaped on my own with ease.
Oh, really?
Do I need to remind you that you owe me your obnoxious life? You would have drowned if not for me.
You pompous little...
Can we please stop with all the bickering, boys?
You scare easy.
Just because a guy gets taken by surprise doesn't mean he's scared, okay? Since I've got your attention, would you answer my question already?
It'll be dawn soon. We should move on, quietly.
Hey! I'm not done with you! Come back here! Look, I'm not shutting up until you start talking! Hey!
The day begins.
The sun. I can feel it pulling me in. No. It's too late. Sure enough, no signal. Now it's just a crummy flashlight.
Hey, Dimwit, we're leaving. With or without you.
It's like everything you say is meant to piss me off! Believe it or not, I've got a real name. It's Shoot-Off the Nugget. Use it!
A pleasure. I'm Emilio Longheim.
That was weirdly polite.
You can call me Alicia. And this little guy's named Valerion. That means he's pleased to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
So, I have to ask, did you really come from the service?
What?
Like, how'd you get here? Did the service people send you? Why you, though?
Will you please
how
stop
old
with the
are you?
interrogation?
Huh? Now you're the one who won't answer any questions.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've literally no idea what's happening here.
Hey, you. We're leaving. Don't make me repeat myself again.
My name's Shoot!
This way.
What the heck is that way?
I can answer questions later. For now, though, we need to hide.
Could you at least tell me where we're gonna hide? Of course not.
My men have scoured the entire castle, but they were unable to locate the prince.
He's escaped then. Send forth a search party.
My lord,
I understand that somebody aided the prince in his escape. A young man who possesses a warp relic. Find out all you can about him.
as you command.
You say Emilio and his accomplice fell into the river, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Decided that's all he needs to know, did you? Be quiet.
The boy's determined. I doubt he would die so easily. He has but one place left to run. We'll have him soon.
We're close now.
Right. Don't suppose you'd like to tell me what we're close to? Or is walking and talking too hard to do at once?
I think we're heading to Pascal's place.
Yeah? Who's that?
Well, he used to be in charge of all the research back at the castle. But on top of that, he was Emilio's childhood tutor.
Gotcha.
I could use some help.
What?
Valerion!
No way! You're kidding me! How did it get so massive?
Just gonna stand there?
What else am I supposed to do? Looks like Valerion's got it covered.
Pascal.
Long time no see, my boy. I've missed you. So tall, either you've gained inches or I'm shrinking with age.
Thanks.
Hey!
Huh?
I don't mean to spoil your touching reunion, but we could really use a hand getting down from this thing!
You know that fella up there?
Doesn't look familiar.
You're a liar!
Help us, please!
That you, Alicia? What are you doing up there?
So it was you who built these traps, right?
It was. Well, probably.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I can't keep track of everything I make.
Well, you haven't changed a bit.
Please tell me if I'm wrong here. But it sounds like you could have booby-trapped the whole forest. We'd only find out by walking on one.
Good. You'll need that sharp mind to avoid my famous spike pits.
Pretty sure anybody could have figured it out, but thanks.
Say, I don't understand who you are. Emilio's new bestie?
There's no chance in hell!
Oh, I see you have a warp relic.
I didn't think that people from the service could actually use warp relics.
Forgot it was out. Let's see if I still remember. I think I'm starting to get a feel for this thing.
So you're from the surface?
Come in, come in. Make yourselves at home. Sit down somewhere, wherever you like.
But I don't see anywhere to sit. I haven't seen these before.
Hey, moron. It's not yours. Don't touch it.
It's not yours either, so bite me!
Haven't had meat like this in ages.
Hey, you've been taking care of yourself, right? Don't tell me that you still get so lost in your work that you forget to eat and faint like you used to.
There's no need to fret about me. I could fill up for a week off a meal like this. So, that kid is really from the surface?
Well, yeah, that's what Emilio told me.
And yet he has a warp relic.
Weird, right? I don't get it either. For that matter, how do you even get down here?
I told you not to touch anything.
Yeah, well, what about that thing you're touching with your butt?
This is called a stool.
You know what? I'll make you a deal. If you shut your stupid trap right now, I will stop touching things happily.
What I'm telling you is basic etiquette. Are you all this rude on this surface, or is that why they sent you down?
Excuse me? Who do you think you are,
You
man?
can't leave them alone for a minute.
I think they're getting along just fine.
And I'd hate to see them fight.
Wow! It looks delicious.
The fresher the meat, the better the meal. And this meat couldn't be fresher unless we ate it alive.
You don't mean those things that attacked us.
There's a whole lot more where that came from, so eat as much as you like. Here you go. Indoor frogs, guts and all. So good I just throw them as they come.
You must be in a great deal of pain. Eat it.
Wow, after all that talk about my manners.
Here for you.
So good.
Rancid.
If you don't like it, then you don't have to eat it.
Oh, I'll eat it all. Just watch me. I knew it'd be bad, but wow.
So, Shun, about your journey here from the surface.
Yeah?
Well, I was wondering just how you did it.
I was looking for my dad in his office. I found this crystal, and I picked it up. Before I knew what was happening, I was here.
And you believe the crystal is responsible?
I think I can say that much for sure. I could feel its pull. Now, suddenly I can make a sword out of nowhere.
I've seen. There's no doubt it's a warp relic.
Question. What'll it take for me to get back home? You've got to know about something I can try. Or anything useful. Prince Pris over here couldn't be bothered to answer me. I haven't even figured out what the heck this place is yet.
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose I should start explaining from there.
What's that?
This is a cross-section map of our planet. We are here in the land of Endera, beneath your surface.
We're underground? But at school they said it was all lava down here. And if it's hollow, it feels like I've been living on a shell.
This beauty here is called Adamas. Your sun brings light to the surface. Adamas does the same thing for us beneath it.
So then it pretty much is your sun, huh? Although, the real sun is nowhere even close to that beautiful.
Are you familiar with this place?
It's the North Pole, right?
Yes, good. Your sun's light enters our world through here. Adamas magnifies that light and scatters it throughout the land. You might think that Adamas light would disappear come nightfall, but it doesn't. Adamas magnifies and redirects most light, but it also captures some. Overnight, that captive light escapes, producing a glow not unlike that of your moon.
So if you've got a sun and moon, then what about stars?
No, the only light in our sky comes from Adamas. Its moon form sees no phases. We experience no change in seasons here.
I never would have guessed it. A whole other world hidden right under mine.
I understand that whoever created Endora went to an awful lot of trouble to keep you surface dwellers out.
Oh yeah?
Think of religion. The underworld is always hell. That myth was spread for a reason. By popularizing the idea that the underworld is a place of torment, our ancestors meant to dissuade you surface dwellers from seeking us out. Or so I've been told, anyway.
Wait though, if Endor is cut off from the surface, why do all of you still know about it?
Now, Endora's founder did conceal its location from the surface, but there was still a fairly decent bit of contact between the realms for some length of time. I'm afraid they put the nail on that coffin a while back, though.
A book on the whole Earth?
It was written on the surface. I borrowed it from the Royal Library on the day I left. I intend to bring it back someday. Almost everything I know about the surface I learned from these pages. Obviously, I've never been able to see it for myself.
If that publishing date's right, then this book isn't much older than me. So then this proves that Endora had at least some contact with the surface within the past few decades.
It does.
How did people go between worlds?
The only connection between Endora and the surface was a city known as Babylon.
Babylon? I know that city. It was in my history books. But you're saying that Endora had a Babylon as well?
Yeah. And somewhere in it, you'd find Babel, the only device ever created capable of making an ascent to the surface. But Babylon was struck by some sort of catastrophe, and Babel was demolished. Since then, our worlds have grown close but divided, intersecting only on the rarest occasions. But King Delzheim plans to change that soon. He's put a great deal of time and resources into building Babel anew.
So what happened? Has he finished it?
Well, it was actually about to be completed, but he ran into a little problem.
All I'm hearing is that Babel isn't ready.
Afraid not. Apologies, kid. I'm sure he'll get it sorted out eventually.
But I shouldn't hold my breath, right?
Anyway, you wouldn't mind if I took another peek at that warp relic, would you?
Do you mean like here and now?
Yep.
The thing is, I can only seem to summon it if I'm in some kind of pinch.
I bet Valerian could help with that.
Yeah, thanks, but I'm good. I should try this on my own. I did it.
It's magnificent.
I present to you Excalibur.
What was that?
Nothing. Forget it happened, please. So, do you want to hold it, or...?
No, I'm good. I just wanted a peek.
But you...
Thanks. Feel free to put it away now.
Okay, for sure, man. Strange. His skill with a warp relic's improved greatly, and in such a short time. Why don't you show me yours now, Pascal?
I appreciate your interest, but I can't show what I don't have.
What?
The power to create a warp relic isn't universal, even amongst us Endras. The gift is granted largely at random. To the best of my knowledge, things like genetics, strength, and intelligence don't even factor into it. It boils down to an invisible coin toss. Some of us won it, some of us lost. In case this isn't clear yet, I lost that particular toss.
Wow, tough break. I feel as if everyone I've met down here has a warp relic except for you.
Mercy, stop rubbing it in, please.
Don't worry about it. At least she doesn't have one, and she gets by.
Huh? Oh no, I've got mine on my shoulder. Give him a big battle roar, okay?
No way! You're telling me that your warp relic is alive?
Sure.
Allow me to explain. Warp relics can take on many forms and are comprised of what we refer to as warp particles.
What's a warp particle?
It's a very special type of energy that I believe is unique to Endora. These particles have the lifelike ability to self-replicate, dividing in half, not unlike an amoeba, but without the need to eat. They can't exist on the surface, but multiply steadily here, charging our air with their presence. A warp relic is simply a host of warp particles given form by your mind.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure I followed all that. I did catch the King What's-His-Face is almost done making my ride home in Babylon, so I think I'm heading that way.
Look, you say it like it's gonna be this simple, easy thing, but it's not. Maybe you don't realize how far we are from Babylon.
The distance doesn't matter, because my mom and dad must be worried sick about me.
I understand where you're coming from, but think, what's the point of getting to Babel if it doesn't even work yet?
You said that it was really close to being finished, though, right?
I did.
I'll make my way to Babylon now and wait there. That way, when they open Babel for business, I'll be the first guy in line.
Shun, you may prove useful.
Jeez. You act like you hear me, but you ignore what I say. Hey, Emilio, help me criticize him. Am I really this ignorable?
What's that?
Shun's decided he's walking to Babylon, and I need you to help change his mind.
Let him be. Shun has every right to run off and pick a ditch to die in.
Are you good at anything except pissing me off?
Better question, do you have any idea where
Pascal,
Babylon
they're
is?
getting along
Of course I
so
don't.
Then find a dish.
It's finally done. Yes. But is this really what we want? Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence. But I feel that renewing contact between Endera and the surface would be a dire mistake. Our ancestors, in their wisdom, taught us that Endera must be kept permanently concealed from the world above. The system is in place to protect not just... If only you had listened, Your Grace. By this point, I suppose they must have found me out.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Have you come to observe our progress for yourself? I'm honored.
Begin.
The good news is I have found the problem. It lies with this circuit here. Once I can resolve the issue or replace the circuit, Babel will be able to resume operations.
Is there something else?
The fact of the matter is, I find it a bit odd for such a flaw to be present at all. And to be frank, I find it difficult to imagine that Pascal would have failed to observe it himself.
I suggest you hasten your efforts.
I shall do that, sir. I'll work as swiftly as I'm able.
Seems you've turned against us, Pascal. So be it. The time has come at last.
What's up, little bud? You hear something?
The alarm! Oh, that's bad. Looks like the Royal Guard.
They're after us.
Put that up! They've got horses, hounds, armor, and manpower. We're gonna have to run! Full throttle! Catch on the flip side, boys!
How did he find time to make this thing?
I knew this day would come eventually, so I prepared.
What do you mean by that?
The only reason Babel isn't complete yet is because I kept something secret to slow down their progress. Though I always knew they'd work it out sooner or later.
Wait, so if you know the secret, that means you could finish it yourself, doesn't it?
If I were ever so inclined, of course I could.
Yeah, right! Oh, I'm pretty sure that Emilio's the reason those cards were after us anyway.
Shut up.
He recently busted his way out of the castle's dungeon.
Well, at any rate, we can catch up on all that once we've landed.
Where are we headed?
I call it hiding spot number
Hey,
one.
we got a jet! Let's go to Babylon!
Stop it, boy! You'll throw us off!
Give me the wheel, old man!
Coming in for a landing. I'd recommend holding on to something.
Why do we need to do that?
Not a bad landing, if I do say so myself.
For real?
An adventurer is no stranger to thrill and danger.
Is that some sort of saying?
I wrote it. Pretty catchy, huh?
Hurry, Sharon. You want us to leave you behind?
Here we are.
This is your hiding spot?
That's right. Impressive, isn't it? No one will ever find us here.
But it's just a gigantic hole.
Awesome, Ross.
What are you doing back there? We're going on without you.
I'm coming.
Come on, guys.
What's this?
Wow, nice setup, Pascal. I take back what I said. I guess it's more than just a gigantic hole.
What's the blue thing? A sleeping bag?
Why would you sleep in a bag?
Well, it's more like a blanket you travel with.
Then yeah, that's what it is. Easy there. Don't pull so hard, you'll rip it if you're not careful.
King Dilzine gave me that. to work. I assume you have yours with you too, eh? So now that we have a moment, maybe you can tell me the whole story. How did the prince come to be locked in the dungeon like a criminal? And what about the other boy? Shun's his name, isn't it? Tell me more about how you met him.
Honestly, there's not much to tell. I was in the dungeon and he just appeared. It was strange. A ball of light formed out of nowhere. Indeed. I looked inside it and what I saw there was amazing. It was a land like none I've ever known. Then while I was watching, he came flying out of it. What I saw, a strange place inside the light. Do you think that was the surface?
That seems likely to me.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Hey, what are you up to?
Just taking a look around.
Does everyone from the surface love rocks?
No, not everyone. My mom was an archaeologist, though.
An archaeologist? What's that?
They study human history by looking at material remains.
Oh, cool.
My mom would freak out if she was here right now. She'd love this. You know, I've heard of the Hollow Earth theory, and I always thought it was freaking crazy. Now it turns out it was true all along. Except I thought this place was supposed to be called Shambhala or something.
Well, it's not. I've never heard it called anything but Endora. Hey, is it really true that the people where you're from don't know about us?
Yeah, no one has a clue there's a world down here. From the time we're little kids, we're taught that the Earth is solid.
What would happen if word got out about Endora? Would they get all excited and call it a great discovery? Would there be a big celebration?
Somehow I doubt it. So, we don't know about you, but you know about us. Have you thought of going to the surface to see it for yourself?
Huh? No, not really.
Endora and the surface. Two worlds that must remain separate. Even if they have knowledge of each other, they cannot be allowed to intertwine. Ancient texts warn us that contact between the two will bring no benefit and may do great harm. In the mythology of the surface, the underworld is hell. It is the world of the dead. That idea was spread to keep surface dwellers away, and so there must have been a good reason for it. But not all of those from above feared our land. Some from the surface ventured into Endora. They returned to tell of an underground paradise called Shambhala. Babylon was the city that connected Endora to the surface. Within it was Babel, the portal between the two worlds. Several decades ago, Babel was restored. But not for long. Shortly after its restoration, Babel ceased functioning. King Delzine hopes to bring it to life once more, and so he called me and other scholars to the Royal Laboratory to help him determine how it might be accomplished. I came, but...
You were against his plan.
yeah,
So you left, because you didn't want to help the king get Babel working.
pretty much, yes. This is something I truly believe. Endora and the surface must not have contact.
How can you be so sure?
I just am. I know it in my bones.
Intuition? That doesn't seem terribly scientific to me.
Being a great scientist requires more than intelligence and dedication. Intuition plays an important role. There's only so much that can be proven using logic.
But science is all about logic.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect a young pup like you to understand this stuff.
Shut up, old man. The king is a fiend. You can oppose him if you want, but in the end, he isn't going to listen to anyone but himself.
A fiend, eh? Don't you think that's going a bit far? He is your father, after all.
He's not my father.
He's the man who raised you, so I say that makes him close enough. Let me guess. You argued that he grounded you. Is that why you were in the dungeon?
You planned your escape thoroughly. Why were you so sure they'd be coming for you?
I tampered a bit with the master diagram to make sure they would have a difficult time completing the restoration of Babel. I knew they'd figure out what I'd done eventually. The new researcher must be pretty good to have done it this fast, though.
That bastard succeeded?
Take it easy.
If they know what you did, does that mean they're on their way to restore Babel?
I suspect they are. If I can, I'd like to arrive before they do. It's the only way I can do what needs to be done. Once we get to Babylon, we'll return Shun to the surface. And then I plan to destroy Babel once and for all. Also, whenever you feel like talking, I'll be ready.
Talking?
About the real reason you were locked up in the dungeon. Now come on, we should go inside. You can keep the blade.
Hey, Pascal, do you envy the researcher who replaced you in the lab? Do you hate him?
No, why would I? I can pursue my research anywhere. In fact, I actually enjoy it more now that I have some freedom.
I can't let him get involved. It's too dangerous.
Perhaps I should play a different game, Highness. Did I ask for your opinion?
like he's a different person. I don't recognize him.
He's out of control. We must find a way to stop this.
Those poor puppets. What did they do to deserve such harsh punishment?
You dare speak to me?
A good day to you too, Your Highness. Might I say how happy I am to meet you?
You jerk!
Forgive my little joke. There isn't much time for humor at the Royal Laboratory, so I must take it where I can get it. If you'll allow me to introduce myself, my name's Pascal, and from today on I will be in charge of your education. I admit that I'm not very skilled with a sword. Nevertheless, I think you'll find that I have a number of tricks up my sleeve. Should you wish it, I would be happy to teach them to you. I think the two of us could get along well, Your Highness. Please listen to me! Majesty! Sire, please, if you would listen to me for a moment, that's all I ask. I beg you! Restoring Babel may be more dangerous than you realize. It'll mean disaster for Endera. Please don't do it!
What makes you so certain it's dangerous?
My intuition as a scientist.
And what use does a man of science have for intuition?
Please, sire.
When I give orders, I expect them to be followed. I make no exceptions. If you will not obey me, I have no use for your service.
Wait, you don't understand! Let's go, you've been dismissed. Majesty!
That bastard. He takes everything I care about away from me.
It was uncanny. Almost as if he knew we were coming and had prepared for it.
So he outsmarted you then? That doesn't surprise me.
Apologies, my lord. I've ordered the 2nd and 3rd platoons to continue searching without rest until he is found.
No need for that.
But your orders?
Will be carried out by someone more competent.
Now run along and find a wall to defend. We can take care of it.
What?
King's orders. Get out of here, soldier.
I still don't get why you use the grunts for this job. Seems like a waste of time. Better to have us go after Pascal straight off.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. You're only to assess the situation. Your orders are not to kill, understood?
Yes, sir.
We will make sure to remember our duty, right?
Yep.
Agreed.
I don't know how long we're going to be stuck on this mountain. It could be a while. It's best to be prepared, so I'm going to get us some supplies. I'll head down to the nearby village on foot. It only makes sense to wear a disguise. I'm a wanted man.
Right. Good idea. You look great.
Yeah? Not so sure. I think he looks more conspicuous like this.
Well, maybe.
I've taken some precautions to ensure our safety here. The herbs I scattered along our trail should distract their wolves from our scent. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't be careful, understand? Don't leave the cave if you can help it.
Right.
If I'm not back here by tomorrow night, then your best bet is to look for me at the village. It's called Megiddo. However, you'll want to be extremely careful about it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck. We'll see you later. Well, I might as well go out and get us some water.
Okay. You want a hand with that?
No, I'll be fine.
You sure? What do you want?
I think we should talk.
How sweet. Did Pascal tell you to make nice? It would be great if you stopped bickering.
You know, for the record, none of it's my fault. He's the one who's always snapping at me for no apparent reason.
Sure, whatever you want to tell yourself. See you guys in a bit. Try not to kill each other.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
Sit down and I'll tell you.
I'm sick of being bossed around. Why don't you sit down first? Okay, what do you want?
Are you ready to shut up and listen?
You ready to stop being an ass?
We need to get out of here.
Why do we have to leave?
You want to get back to your home, don't you?
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to need your help.
My help with what?
Bringing down King Delzine once and for all.
Huh? Bringing down a king? Find somebody else to help you. I'm sure not gonna do it. No way.
I thought that you wanted to go home.
Of course I do. I'll bet that I can find a way to get there without overthrowing a monarch.
Delzine is likely on his way to Babylon right now. If he gets there before us, you might never be able to go back to the surface. But if we defeat him, you'll get to see your mother again.
Come Come on, this is crazy. You realize that, don't you?
It's not. I have a plan.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, but to make it work, I'll need help.
Fine, I'm in. So, where do we start?
We make our move tonight. We'll leave when Alicia's asleep.
Hold on. We aren't bringing her with us?
No, and she can't know about this. She'll only interfere.
Anybody thirsty?
Hey, how's it going?
You're acting weird. What's happening?
Huh? Nothing, really.
You sound stupid. You're giving it away.
Hey, I'm doing the best I can.
Do better. She'll know we're up to something.
I can handle this.
Really? What's up with you guys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever. Anyway, Emilio, shouldn't we be making ourselves useful by gathering mushrooms or something?
Yes, a splendid idea.
And you think I'm gonna give us away? Listen to yourself.
Shut up.
What's gotten into you two?
You know, we could use some meat. I think I'll go hunting. You're coming with me.
Let me go. Jeez. Can we get an ass first?
You're a terrible actor. It's your fault if she figures us out.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna win any awards yourself. I summoned thee.
I summoned thee.
It pumps me up, gets me ready to fight. What's so wrong about that?
He may look stupid, but he's getting better with his warp relic. Here's the plan. You're going to chase it over this way. I'll stay hidden here. When it's close, I'll ambush it and finish it off.
Yeah, sure.
Your problem?
I don't care if you take the easy roll.
Idiot, killing the beast is both more difficult and more dangerous. I should have left you back at the cave.
Man, you sure whine a lot. I'm going. Coming your way!
Try them a little bit further. Now. Dead.
How do you like me now? Think I can do it?
Sounds like they're back.
You only got the kill because I set you up.
Oh yeah? What about that part where you fell over? Was that just an
How was
act?
the hunting?
You're making things up now? That's just sad.
Wow, you got a big one!
Yeah.
No, I got it while Prince Pris was tripping over his feet.
Not true.
I'm the one who got the kill, and you know it.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
I will not shut up.
Both of you need to shut up. All right, dinner is served.
Please tell me we're not having more boar stew.
What's the matter with boar stew?
Don't get me wrong, I'm sure you're a good cook. It's just, this boar is kind of an acquired taste, that's all.
So acquire it. Come on, dig in.
Give me a sec.
Pretty tasty.
It's either this or starve, huh?
Are those tears? You like it that much?
Wake up. Let's go. Take this. Try to keep up. Good. Found them.
Found what exactly?
What we're looking for.
Could you be more specific?
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements? Blossom, what do you mean?
Make no sudden movements.
I'm surprised. A member of the royal family should know better than to set foot in our territory.
You and your pal are dead men.
Everyone knows this territory belongs to the Ignots, so there are only two reasons you'd come here. You're either astonishingly brave or astonishingly stupid. I'm curious to find out which of the two it is.
Hey, you said something about reinforcements.
Should we be expecting some company? Well, where are these reinforcements?
One move and I'll kill you. They're right here, Shooter. These are our reinforcements.
Congrats, you have my attention.
My name is Emilio Longheim. I seek the leader of the Ignots.
Luis. My name's Demetrio. You can speak with me. I'm curious what brings the Prince of Endor to the realm of his strongest foes.
You're the foes of the king, and I wish for nothing more than to see his end. I heard rumors about the Ignots when I was still in the castle. They say that you're a band of renegades who use hit-and-run tactics. There are great warriors in your ranks, a group as powerful as the Zuzians who serve Delzine.
Well, if you think the Truculent are a match for us, then you can't be too well informed. So we'll teach you.
I'd rather kill them. That would be the safest choice, now that they've seen all our faces. Do we get a say in this?
I swear we won't turn you in. I'll tell you all I know about Delzine's plans. Anything
I'm not sure we care. Even if he happens to know something we don't, how can we trust him? He's a dirty turncoat.
My thoughts exactly.
Not to mention he'll say whatever it takes to be spared.
Do what you will, but know this first. The only purpose my life has left is to end Delzine's.
I'm not seeing it. What could your father have done to make you so intent on slaying?
What's wrong? If you're as passionate as you claim, then surely you can tell us why.
I've yet to hear your thoughts, Demetrio. Shall we kill them, take them as hostages, or waste more time?
What kind of options are those?
Quiet.
They cut our throats for nothing. But I need their strength to fight him. If this is what it takes to win, then so be it.
Allow me to change the question. Supposing you do manage to kill the king, what next?
I don't believe our young prince has ever looked that far ahead.
Count on a prince to think of nothing but his next desire.
Answer me! The king's blood is spilled across his throne. What do you do now?
As I've said, the only thing I care about is ensuring the king's demise. So long as his fate's the same, I'm ready to die.
So you'll give it all up. First your status, then your life. You speak like a fool, and you're ready for nothing. I've heard my share of rumors about you, but none of them mentioned you were daft. I suppose the king must blame himself for raising such an incompetent. Poor guy.
Damn you!
What was that? It looked like his weapon popped out of nowhere.
His blade is quick. Helps he doesn't have to summon it.
Didn't think you could be bested by a man without a relic, now did you? Remember this, it's not always about the resources you're given to work with. What really counts is how they're used.
What are you getting at?
Land, weapons, the things that give one power, they only count in terms of the one who controls them. A wise prince uses them for good. A fool throws them away. Okay.
Looks like your plan's a bust, Emilio. Come on, let's get out of here. What the heck did you just do to me? Hey, let me down, will ya? What, you just gonna stand there? Put the cord
So
already.
what you're saying
I'm tired. Can we
is that if I intend to kill the king,
over here?
then before I do, I need to be prepared to take his place.
Yeah, you could say that. But regardless, I have no intention of helping you. If anyone brings down Delzine, it'll be the Ignots. And if we do choose to back a successor, it'll be for his merit, not his lineage.
Fine, then he'll prove that he's good enough. All you gotta do is give him a chance. You'll find out he can be the kind of king you're looking for. Let him show you what he's got.
Oh yeah? And who are you?
My name's Shun Asanaga.
I think I might take you at your word, Shun, but I'll also hold you to it. Deal? If you want to follow, I won't stop you. But should you join us, you'll be expected to do as you're told.
Are we really add these boys to our problems? Before long, we'll have more people swarming in to follow you than rations to feed them. How do you plan to manage it?
He who doesn't work doesn't eat, remember? Their stomachs will keep them in line.
I'm grateful.
Don't get me wrong. If later I decide you can't become a worthy king, you're on your own.
And if I prove myself?
Big if. But if it happens, I'll be your sword from then on. So do like your foreign friend said you would. Show us what you've got.
Why, this bread appears to be modeled after the DNA sequence of the majestic Endera frog. And this bread here looks like ancient script I once read.
I'm afraid it's just ordinary bread, sir.
You don't say. Well, it surely could have fooled me. So it goes.
That costume's absurd. So you're on the run, I imagine. What with that little prank you pulled?
Yeah, it doesn't seem they approved of the last modification I made to Babel's design.
Right. I hear the king had people studying those plans you left at the lab around the clock, trying to figure out where it all went to hell.
Lucky that our replacements are such diligent workers. Thanks to them, us retired folk can sit back and rest in comfort.
Don't play humble. We both know you could have made it harder if you cared to.
It's the whole Royal Laboratory versus an old man's prank. Why, they'd lose all dignity if they hadn't found me out.
So I know my bread's good, but I doubt you'll risk this trip for it. How about you tell me why you pulled that prank?
Ever since I joined the Royal Laboratory, I've had this growing list of suspicions.
Ah, so it's about that. And what if you knew for sure?
I couldn't tell you. But now that my obstruction's been discovered, the rebuilding of Babel will begin soon. Before that happens, I need to know. What is Delzine after? What does the king stand to gain by restoring contact with the surface?
As you've seen, his determination to restore Babel borders on obsession. His resolve has never wavered. But as for his motives, I never felt myself bold enough to ask.
I didn't either.
There's no cause for us to give up yet, my friend. The king may have completed Babel's plans, but actually building it is a whole other matter. I'll use the time that gives us to find out what I can.
I'd be forever in your debt.
Just think of it as a favor to an old colleague, invent some sort of new baking pan for me, and we'll call it even.
I really appreciate it. Anyway, I don't suppose there's been any other word from the Royal Laboratory.
I did hear a strange bit of news from one of the younger researchers. He was on a team studying warp particles.
And what did they discover?
That there are fewer now than there used to be. Warp particle concentrations have been shrinking for years.
I feared as much.
It isn't yet established that this is happening everywhere. So for now, the information's being kept under wraps.
So what could this mean?
My source couldn't say, but I plan to look into it. There's one more thing about the prince. I assume you haven't heard.
No, I have. You're talking about how he ran away from the castle, right? I'm well aware of it.
It's what he did before that's concerning. The prince is wanted by the crown for treason. And rightly, Emilio tried to slay his father while he slept.
We need 3 more scouts in the southern forest.
Follow me. Go and wait inside the tent.
How'd we end up here?
Don't you remember? You had a plan.
Yes, and you ruined it with your dumb mouth.
What? I totally saved it.
Stop yelling, Nitwit.
Shut up! You're the one who started yelling first, and you know it!
Like how it's your fault that this happened and you know it?
Yeah, try again. If it wasn't for me lying to make you look good, you'd be all sorts of dead right now.
I was hoping to explain myself to them on equal terms, but then we were ambushed.
So these people are like some kind of rebel army? They seem pretty tough to me. That Demetrio doesn't even have a warp relic, and he still manages to kick ass.
Are you completely incapable of silence?
I'm pissed off that your crummy little plan failed. You owe me an apology.
My plan's not what failed.
You couldn't even answer that one simple question. Hey, so listen. Do you really want to kill the king even though he's your father?
Of course I do. At this point, it's the only thing I push myself to live for.
Get out. We have some work for you two. Now come.
I wonder what kind of work revolutionaries get to do. It's probably a lot of walking around and helping people in need, yeah? Ooh, better yet, maybe we'll rob a bunch of rich bad guys and give the money to the poor. Dude, we...
Aren't heroic. Laundry is heroic work in its own right.
This isn't exactly what I was hoping for, but heck, fresh recruits gotta start somewhere, right? I'm game, let's knock it out.
What's this? Slacking off on the job already? There's something wrong with your hands, Prince?
My daddy's cleaned his own dirty clothes before, let alone touched someone else's.
Everyone takes turns between cooking and laundry here. We don't make exceptions for royalty.
I get it, thanks.
So, you help with the laundry too, boss?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, just because I helped come up with the rules doesn't make me exempt from them. All of us are equal comrades. That said, you two are new here, so you better listen to what the others have to say. Especially you. Doesn't seem like you're quite used to life in Endor yet.
Wait, I never said I was from the surface. How did you know?
You just told me.
Idiot.
That was sneaky.
I'd suggest you try to avoid letting anyone else find out. Not everyone will be friendly.
I'll do my best. But shouldn't you be a little more surprised?
The people who comprise Ignots come from every race and background in Endor. Honestly, I don't think it changes much for us to add one person from above to the mix.
So that's it then?
Nothing else to it. Now get that laundry washed, recruits. He who doesn't work, doesn't eat.
You heard the man, right, Prince Priss? Do you need me to show you how to do it?
Never call me that again. And no, I'm sure whatever you'd show me would only make it worse.
Hey, I was wondering, are you as strong as the other Ignots, Ozria? Sorry if that's rude to ask. You just seem like a peaceful person.
You're fine, and it's true, I'm rather poor at fighting. However, I do have some other talents, and I like to think that I pull my weight.
Wait, a dude? No way!
You couldn't tell before? You must not have had too much experience.
Shouldn't you be focused on making sure your friend's okay?
These things happen to him all the time.
I doubt you'll ever meet someone with worse luck than Eljuia. He's always barely evading death. Though I guess that kind of makes him lucky.
How do you feel, Eljuia?
Less than lucky. Are you hurt or anything?
You saw something, didn't you?
Yes.
What do you think he saw?
The future. He can foresee it.
Ever since he was a child, Eljuia has possessed this strange ability. Whenever he's in a dangerous or emotionally volatile situation, he can catch glimpses into the future.
And you expect us to believe that?
Although you have to admit, it's pretty unlucky that he was born with a power he can never take control of.
You've got to tell me what you saw. I mean, what was it like? Talk to me, I'm dying.
Shin, I think I may have seen your future. You were standing in a world I've never seen before. The surface, I would imagine. You were surrounded by glass structures that reached into the sky.
Skyscrapers? It's gotta be. I'm really going home. Yeah!
Rather boisterous, isn't he?
You look more pale than usual. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Emilio, you're...
Hey, how are you?
Oh man, it's only Pascal.
Jeez. Talk about a warm welcome. Where are Emilio and Shun, anyway?
I've got no idea. They were both gone when I woke up this morning.
Wait, don't tell me.
Tell you what, I don't know.
Well,
Does it have to do with King Delzine? I feel like something happened between him and Emilio. I don't understand how he can feel so much hatred towards his own dad.
that's life for you. Some people never get along with their folks.
Well, even if they can't get along, I hope those people realize they're lucky to have parents. Anyway, where do you think they ran off to?
I have reason to suspect the boys set out for Babylon on their own. We can still catch them if we get moving.
Yeah. He's saying to go that way.
Roger that.
Those two are such jerks. I can't believe they just up and ditched me while I was asleep. Watch your backs, boys. I'm coming for you.
That's that.
Stop it. You have no cause to be excited.
Of course I do. I just found out I'm gonna go back home for sure. You have no idea how good the food is. Rancid frog meat is all you know.
You're an imbecile. You actually believe that man can see into the future?
Huh?
It must be nice not having to think. We've only been here for a day and already you eat every lie they feed you.
The way you slack off, you'll be lucky if they feed you at all. Why did you want to team up with these guys if you don't trust them?
There's a difference between trusting them and making use of them. Make sure to keep your guard up.
You can be a friendless joy sucker if you want, but don't drag me into it.
It's like you're a stray puppy buddying up to anyone who tosses you a bone.
I don't trust just anybody. I listen to my gut. And yeah, these people scared me at first. But now that they're not threatening us, I'm starting to like them.
You should learn to be a skeptic before you get yourself hurt. No one shares their true intentions unless they get found out.
But if you're always paranoid, you can't trust anyone. That's no way to live, man.
You've no right to tell me how to live my life.
What the hell, dude? You're even meaner than usual. I get it. You're lashing out because you're gonna be lonely once I go back to the surface.
Don't make me laugh. It'll be a load off my shoulders once I'm rid of you. Of course, that's assuming you can actually make it back.
You've got a real crummy way of showing gratitude. I can't believe I decided to help you.
So leave, see if I care. Oh wait, you need my help so you can run back to the surface and cry to your mommy.
You are so mind-blowingly full of yourself. You think I need you? I saved your damn life. You wonder why you don't have many friends? Because no one wants to help a smug, condescending jerk. You're like Demetrio, but on opposite day.
What do you know about me?
Why would I want to know anything about a monster who tries to kill his own father?
You bastard!
What? Let's go then.
This is a show.
I don't suppose we plan to stop them.
I doubt those brats can do any real damage. They'll probably stop once they get hungry.
You know how the saying goes.
Oh, I remember. It's those who fight that get along the best.
So this is how men secretly bond? Ridiculous.
Still don't have nearly enough support. We'll have to go further afield. Almost all of the lords near the castle are in Delzine's good graces.
True. They don't share our outrage. If they've been well treated by Delzine, what reason could they have to oppose the current rule?
If we could bring them to our side, it would do a lot to further our cause.
Of course it would. But what's the point in hoping for that when they dismiss us without even listening to our views?
So near the castle we'll find few friends, but the further north we go, the fewer lords will bend to Delzine's will. We should have better luck gaining support in those areas.
That makes sense. The king forces those who fall out of his favor northward. They should be eager for his rule to end.
At least we have that going for us.
Still, I'd feel a lot more confident if we had more information about the Royal Guard.
80,000. That's how many soldiers there are in the Royal Guard, nearly 80,000.
I see. That's more than we'd expected. If we were to revolt now, we'd almost certainly find ourselves fighting a losing battle. I don't want to lose one more person than we absolutely have to. A war won by great sacrifice isn't what I'm after.
I agree, of course. I'm no more eager to lose men than you are, but it will take a lifetime to amass an army equal to the Royal Guard.
Yes, that's true. And it's exactly why we're gonna need help.
The Zuzians, right?
Yep.
You would ally with those beasts? Are you mad? You don't really expect them to listen to reason, do you?
Have you ever had dealings with Zuzians before?
Delzine employs some of them as his enforcers.
Oh, the lion guy. I was attacked by one outside the castle. He was crazy strong, way stronger than Prince Pris.
Shut up.
To be honest, he didn't seem especially interested in talking things out.
But did you actually try talking to him?
Well, no.
You should at least give it a shot next time.
Yeah.
The Zuzians have long been oppressed by royalty and nobles. They very well may be willing to side with us. We should hope for it. If they choose to, we'll gain a powerful ally. Be ready, Louise. When the time comes, we'll need you to be our negotiator.
Sure, you can count on me.
We want them to stand beside us as partners, willing to fight until the bitter end to uphold what we stand for. They deserve to be more than just pawns in a battle.
I don't really know anything about the local politics. All I want is to find a way to get to Babylon so I can go home. Tell me something, will ya?
Huh?
What you really want is to bring down Delzine, right? I mean, that's the whole point of this revolution of yours.
Yeah?
Then I think you should know that he's most likely heading towards Babylon now.
The king's going to Babylon?
Come on, boys. Let's get those wounds patched up, shall we?
Is Demetrio seriously considering an alliance with the Zuzians? There's no denying they're strong, but still, does he really think they can be relied upon? If his plan does work, though, at least I won't need this clown's help anymore.
If I can convince these people to take me to Babylon, I can ditch this punk and finally get myself home. Just looking at his stupid face pisses me off. I don't even want to breathe the same air as this jerk.
What's with the grunting? Are you in a lot of pain?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
You two boys sure went all out on each other. Don't worry, though. When I'm done, you'll be as good as new. Here we are. Go on inside.
In that hut? With him?
We have to go in there together.
Damn it.
Why are you two standing there? Go inside already. Stand around here for too long, and you're basically asking to get bitten by an Endora mosquito.
Some bug doesn't really scare me that much.
Now, hold on. Endora mosquitoes aren't just some bug. If one bites you, you'll be lucky to escape with a drop of blood left in your body.
Damn. They related to Dracula or something?
Dracula?
Just forget about it.
I've got to go grab some medical supplies. I'll meet you two inside.
So, about that scary-looking Zuzian guy. Is there a reason none of the other people of Endor look like him? Well?
Don't talk to me.
Huh?
We're done. I don't need you anymore.
What was that?
Are you serious? I leave for 2 seconds and you're fighting again? It has to be in here somewhere.
You're close to Demetrio. Is he really going to try to ally with the Zuzians? They look like monsters. Does he seriously think they're gonna listen to him?
Not everyone is born to an equal station in life. Regardless of social standing, every person deserves the right to live freely. That's what Demetrio always says. If the Zuzians are violent, it's for good reason. Those in our world known as Endras are people born of a cross between humans and a species called Onodua. The Zuzians, on the other hand, are a cross between the Onodua and animals. Long ago, the Endras and the Zuzians lived together in peace and harmony. That changed when the Endras began persecuting the Zuzians. The Endra kings sought to unite Endora by force, hungering only for power and control. They cared little for who might be harmed along the way. Now the Endras, too, are being oppressed, as the Zuzians have been for so long. Both of my peoples brought so low. From that shocked look on your face, I'm guessing you had no idea I'm half Zuzian.
No way!
Surprising, isn't it? You would never know just by looking at me. Zuzians typically have rather frightening appearances, and most aren't much for talking, which is why people tend to fear them.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, let's work on those cuts. Who's up first?
Me! No, me! I said it first!
You really are children! I'll do you both at the same time! Hold still!
Hey, Louise, does Demetrio have any personal experience with Zuzians besides you?
Yeah. You may not realize it looking at him now, but Demetrio is from a noble family. He lived a pampered life, a spoiled boy without a care in the world, or so he described it. And he could have continued on like that, if he didn't give a damn about anyone else. But things didn't turn out that way. Largely because of a friend of his. A Zuzian.
Dark before much longer. Wait, please don't kill me. Here, I'll give you everything I have. You a kid from the estate? What's your name?
I'm Demetrio.
Okay, I'm Lucio. I can help you get back home. You scaredy cat. You think you'll be okay from here?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
All right then, take it easy.
Hey, Lucio, can we hang out again?
Sure. If you're ever looking for me, just whistle.
Cool. guess you had a warp relic.
Yep. I don't have one, you know. I wish I did. Then I wouldn't be so weak.
Warp relics aren't what matter. It's training.
Easy for you to say. You've got a warp relic. Without one, I'm not ever going to be stronger than this.
You're such a baby.
No, I'm not.
You little... You're already brave. That's worth a lot. That beast before, you're the one who stood up to it first. If you train hard, you'll be strong. But courage is different. You're born with that.
Hey, I'm hungry. Why don't we go find something to eat?
You sure that's okay? I thought you needed to head home. Won't your family start to get worried?
Nah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna be turning 15 next month, so I'm pretty much an adult.
Ah, yes, oh wise one.
Stand up, you worthless slacker! I don't recall giving you permission to rest. You're just a dumb animal.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Who the hell asked you? Run along now.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Shut up!
Lucio!
You scum! I can't believe an animal like you would dare draw a warp relic on an Indra. You should know your place.
No, stop! Leave him alone! Lucio. Sorry. So sorry. This is my fault.
Quit your whining. You did nothing wrong.
Lucio.
I don't regret any of it. I'm glad we met. Glad we became friends. It's been fun.
I swear, I will become stronger.
Demetrio,
How are our guests?
I treated their wounds, but nothing I do is going to make them like each other. You sure about leaving them alone?
Don't worry, they'll be fine.
But what if they try killing each other again? Well,
It's like I told you. They just have to keep on fighting until they see eye to eye. It's the way men settle things.
that's a stupid way to do it if you ask me.
I don't care about this revolt's affairs or killing the king. I just want to get home as soon as I can.
Does Demetrio really think the Zuzians will side with him? It's ridiculous. The man is deluding himself.
Maybe if I can get more info out of that guy who sees the future.
Who cares what happens with their revolt? I just want Delzine dead. If I'm lucky, maybe he's gone for good.
Elshwia.
Yes?
Can I borrow you a sec? I just wanted to ask you more about yesterday. You know, the stuff you told me about my future.
All right, what about it?
If you saw the vision again, think you'd understand it more?
That does seem quite possible.
Okay, good to know. Whoa! Over there! Look! I think I saw something move. What was it? You know this area better than me. You should check it out. There's nothing over here. Yeah! Damn it! Hold on. I don't understand why, but I'm seeing something about needing to find an Ind or a bluebird if you want to be able to return to the surface. Really? And what's more, I think I sense one of them in that direction. Sweet! My butt! Ow! Indora bluebird, here I come!
The Indora Bluebird doesn't exist.
I would say it's more than fair payback after he tried to trick me.
So, whenever you're in danger, do you see the future every time?
No, that isn't always the case. I don't know how it works. I'm never sure when or where or even if it'll happen.
I see.
It appears that the scout has detected the scent of the rebel army in this area. The prince and that unknown boy also seem to be with them.
We found the Ignots!
We should set up an ambush.
Agreed. What about the kid with the prince? I'd like to punch his bratty face in. Agreed.
Do what you want, but we are not to harm the prince.
Deal. You made my day.
That's the boy. Good. Leave him to me.
He said it was this way. Shouldn't I have seen it by now? Man, maybe it's hiding in the trees.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, you're that Susian guy from the castle.
I'm so flattered you remember me.
It's him.
So, why aren't you with the prince?
I hate that guy.
You know you're a smug little punk, but I actually like that about you.
He's too strong. No way I'm gonna survive this.
Damn it. What am I doing? It's not like I give a damn what happens to him. This is it. I'm screwed. Would he come running to help me?
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Shut up!
Get out of here. I don't want your help.
Stand up and fight. Don't just sit there.
Quit bossing me around. I'm sick of it.
Let's deal with him first and then fight.
Okay, fine.
And Prince, I'm supposed to bring you back in one piece. Personally, though, I think you look better as a corpse.
Is it safe to assume you're the leader of the Ignots?
That's right. My name is...
Your name means nothing to me. And by the time I'm done with you, it will mean nothing to anyone else.
Not a chance in hell.
You're gonna have to get past me first.
Oh, yeah? Good, I don't care what order I kill you in.
Shun!
What?
Wait, what happened?
Did his warp relic really just evolve?
Emilio, now! Did we just win?
Can you really tell me you're satisfied and that it's not pathetic being Delzine's pawn?
And I'm sure all you rebel scum lead virtuous and rewarding lives. We offer our services to the powerful and are compensated in return. I fail to see what's wrong about that.
That's something called selling your soul to the devil. Damn you!
Now die in your graves!
Hey, the heck was that light?
No clue. But it was timely.
Yeah. So, any idea what might have been the source of it?
Emilio, you jerk!
Hey there, how'd you find us?
You'd better have an amazing excuse.
I only left you two because...
Because you're an inconsiderate jerk?
Anyway, what did you boys think of that incendiary light show I put on? I've discovered a delightful metal which, when applied to heat, emits a flame far hotter and brighter than one would get from burning wood. Needless to say, I found a way to augment that property by mixing the metal with a highly combustible catalyst, which not only sped up the reaction, but also resulted in a far...
Sounds cool. You'll have to fill us in on all the details about that sometime in the distant future.
Oh, I see. You youthful types have no appreciation for the nuance of science.
I must ask, both of you, why did you come?
What? Can you really not figure that out?
We're your friends, Emilio. We'll always come when you need help, even if you didn't ask us to. Speaking of, I'm curious about these new friends you've made.
did the rest of the Ignots go?
A good number fell in battle or fled. I told the rest to split up and lay low. So, what's with the professor? Something tells me there's more to him than meets the eye.
I'm nothing more than an old tinkerer, I assure you. Been retired for a while.
Is it just me, or do things feel a little tense right now?
I didn't expect them to track me here, but these two are old friends of mine. They won't bring any harm to your cause.
If they're old friends of yours, then wouldn't that also make them associates of the king?
What's he getting at?
Let's go.
Wait, you're leaving?
Ash and you, hang around here and you'll be due for another visit from the truculent soon.
Hey, wait for me!
Shoot! Slow down! We're coming too!
Let's rest there a bit, make some plans. We've been dealt a blow, but we aren't finished.
We'll catch you later.
Later? Can't we come?
So these new companions of yours, what are they about?
Don't play dumb, Pascal. You've already worked that out for yourself.
Then you've joined a band of revolutionaries who'll stop at nothing to end Delzine's reign. It's true. You really did attempt to assassinate the king, didn't you? Now I understand why you were hesitant to tell me about your trip to the dungeons. I know you two never saw eye to eye, but regardless, I didn't take you for the kind to kill his own father.
He's not my father.
He's the man who raised you.
And I'll be the man who tears him down. I've joined these rebels because we share a common goal. I'll align myself with bandits if that's what's required, to avenge my father at last.
I'd understand if you were sure what you've heard is actually true. But you're not sure. You can't be, because no one knows what occurred between Delzine and the king but Delzine.
I know what I've heard.
And your rumors count as proof? I taught you better than that, Emilio. Trial comes before the verdict. Use reason. Even if he did kill the previous king, we can assume that he had some kind of purpose. Not everything in this world is black and white. Don't you think it would be worth knowing what drove him to do it?
He wanted the king's throne for himself. He killed my father to satisfy his lust for power.
That's just the assumption you've made. You have no proof. Has it ever occurred to you to ask Delzine himself to tell you what happened? The path of vengeance is simple, but that doesn't make it right. Before you take revenge, you have to learn the truth.
I wonder what those two are off talking about.
I'm sure it's just a good scolding. Pascal can give some lengthy lectures, and after what Amelia pulled, he deserves one. And so do you. Why didn't you talk him out of it when he told you what he was planning?
I don't know. Does it matter?
Those people you were with are trying to overthrow the kingdom. They're willing to kill over it. And Amelia's the last person who should be around them.
Well, when you put it like that, I mean, of course it's gonna sound bad.
Because civil war is obviously a bad thing.
I get where you're coming from, but the Ignots are good people, I think.
I wonder, did he tell you why he didn't want to bother asking me to come?
Huh? Is that all this is about? It sounds like you're just mad at him for not inviting you to come with us.
Idiot!
Well, that sure was awkward.
Like I care. What does he know? Emilio. Emilio! Oh, hi, Alicia. Any trouble sneaking in this time?
Nope. A couple of maids saw me, but I'm too fast.
They'll be mad when they catch you.
They always are. But exploring around here is worth it.
Alicia! No, you're not allowed to be inside the castle. Let's not have a repeat of last time. Come out here. Oh, Prince Emilio, you haven't seen Alicia around here, have you? I have. Looked like she was running towards the east wing. Your help is quite appreciated, sir. My, that girl can run. really understand what makes this castle worth the trouble.
I don't know. Usually I play in the forest, but that can get kind of boring, especially since there's no one to play with.
That's so? I've actually been bored with the castle for a good while now. I've never been to the forest. It sounds interesting.
Come see! I'll grab you before the next time I go, okay? You're gonna love it. There are giant boars and mushrooms and weird bugs and every color you can think of. This is gonna be so much fun!
Oh, yeah?
Amelia, why? What are you doing?
I gave the town a thorough sweep. It doesn't seem that the Royal Guard has any influence here.
We were about due for a bit of good news.
Still, we can't stay long.
Right. So what's our next course of action then?
First off, we replenish our numbers. We sustained more casualties than expected.
And most of those who weren't lost are scattered about the countryside. What of Emilio and Shun? Shall they stay with us? Do you still trust them?
We're not in a position to turn away allies, and I don't have to trust the prince to see how he might prove to be useful.
Besides what?
It might have taken both of them, but Emilio and Shun did manage to hold their own against a truculent in battle. That has to put them well ahead of most of our current recruits.
And the other two?
We'll just have to watch them closely.
Look, have you seen a group of four weirdos around, or haven't you?
Get lost, I'm trying to close shop.
Just hear me out. One of them has a big old feather sticking out of his hat. And there's this other guy who looks a lot like a lady. I was fooled.
No, haven't seen him.
You can let him through.
Huh?
This one's a friend.
I see you came alone. Where are the others?
Pascal and Emilio are having some sort of argument right now. And something happened to piss off Alicia, too. So basically everyone's mad and I'm tired of it. Oh, sorry I forgot to introduce you earlier. I think you'll get along, though.
Don't fret about it. So how exactly do you know them?
Well, I met them through Emilio, but they've been friends of his for years. I think maybe Pascal used to tutor him, like back when he was still the head of research at the Royal Laboratory.
That's an interesting line of work.
Yeah, anyway, I'm trying to get to Babylon. Know what I should do?
Babylon? Why?
It's where the only way I have of getting home is. And since El Shwia saw me there in the future, I figure I should stop wasting time and go for it.
That is what I saw.
Look, guys, I don't really care about politics or revenge. I just want to find a way back home.
The road to Babylon is fraught with danger. The waters between here and there are far from welcoming. The people whose lands we'll pass are even less so.
Take one faulty step, and you'll be dead.
Dead? It's that bad?
Does that news frighten you?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I won't go through with it. I have to get back no matter what. Dad's never around, so Mom's stuck worrying at home by herself.
As chance would have it, Delzine's going that way, so we're headed to Babylon as well.
He won't be half as well protected as he is while he's at the castle. We haven't had a chance like this in a while.
I'll let you come with, but don't expect us to babysit you. It's pure survival of the fittest out there.
That's not a problem. I can protect myself fine.
That's excellent to hear.
Hey, here you are. Been looking for you.
That's so.
Sounded like you got a pretty good scolding from Pascal. He put you through the old guilt trap?
He tried his best to, but he doesn't know what he's talking about.
And you seriously think that you do?
What?
Look, whatever it is that Pascal said, he said it because he cares about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have bothered to come after us.
Sure.
Well, anyhow, it's pretty late. We should get some rest while we can. Dimitri and the others have already started setting up a campsite. It's this way.
Go home, Alicia. This isn't your fight. There's no reason for you to involve yourself in what I have to do.
It's my choice and I'm coming!
You can do as you like.
That's what I just said!
By the way, where's Pascal?
Check it out! It's my handy-dandy flamethrower! I
amazing! You have to let me try it!
So how does this contraption of yours work? What do you know? Here, I thought I'd have to help him find the place.
Ah, I see you boys made it back.
This fellow's pretty savvy for an old-timer.
But I felt so young.
Weird, but I guess everyone's getting along at least.
Excuse me, I need a few men to scout the area. You two go with Felix.
Welcome to patrol.
Now then, I guess we should start getting ready for our journey.
Yes, sir.
Hey. How goes it? Are you that Alicia I've heard about?
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. I'm Louise, another of those rebels your friends joined up with.
Nice to meet you, Louise.
So tell me, do you plan to join us for this little trip?
Yeah. As long as Emilio's going to go, I will as well.
Interesting.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. It's just that I've been getting sick of being the only girl on the crew, you know? Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to tell with Elshuia, but the point stands nonetheless. What I'm getting at is that male company can get annoying, which is why I'm excited to finally have another girl around to suffer with. I just wanted to offer you an extra warm welcome.
Thanks. But listen, you and your friends are plotting to overthrow the kingdom, aren't you?
That we are.
Then why is everybody so positive? It doesn't really seem to fit.
You thought we'd be all conniving and bitter, right? I mean, rebels are just self-righteous bandits, really.
Aren't they?
Yeah, well, when you get down to it, there aren't a whole lot of real differences between you and us. If you change the circumstances we grew up with, our roles could have been reversed. By the way, Alicia, if I'm correct, Emilio is the heir apparent of the kingdom.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he sure is.
So then who is that Shun kid to be confident enough to pick so many fights with him?
Honestly, there's not much I could tell you. I mean, he says he came from the service, but he can use a warp relic.
Oh, Louise? Could I trouble you to give me a hand with this?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, dear, duty calls. I like you, Alicia. I think we're gonna make great friends. So what did you need help with?
Demetrio wants us to pack our essentials tonight. Think you could help me decide what's worth keeping?
Yeah, sure thing.
What a weird girl.
This is purgatory. Emilio's way too pouty to talk to. And Felix is about as chatty as a boulder. Maybe he's just shy. Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing. Hey, Felix, I was wondering, what exactly did the king do to make all you guys want to oppose him so bad? His soldiers are tough. What makes it worth fighting them?
I'd like to know, too. Throughout all of Endura, injustice runs rampant. Whether it be due to race or money, many are born without a fair chance at life. They have it hard from start to finish, offered nothing but pain and cruelty. Many of our comrades are drawn from such lives. That's why they come to fight with us. They're hoping for a better world, for the world that Demetrio is working to build. That's why I fight with him.
Change the world? That's ambitious.
We'll cover more ground if we split up. You two look around that way. I'll see you back at camp.
I guess we're on our own then.
Seems to me it's a bit late into the night for you to be doing a chemistry project.
Yeah, not the best habit I've picked up. Though I must say it's not entirely without its advantages.
Really? Did you pick it up while you were working at the Royal Laboratory?
That was a long time ago.
Do you know what Delzine's trying to accomplish?
Afraid not. I was just an employee.
I can tell you aren't lying, but...
I'd like to know more than anyone. But he's never once stated his intentions. King Delzine is not the kind of man who shares the workings of his inner thoughts. Not to anyone. Not even to his own son.
I can hardly blame the king for that. Our prince is still a spoiled boy. He has much to learn before he'll be fit to be king.
Rodney said warp particles would appear to be following a number. Could this have something to do with Babel's restoration?
All right, everybody get ready to move out.
I can't stop. I'm the king of the world!
You're acting like a little kid. Haven't you ever seen the ocean?
Sure, but oceans don't look like this on the surface. They're not nearly as green.
It's actually a canal, not an ocean. Amatias is one of the biggest port cities in Endor. All sorts of things funnel through here to the inland, whether it be goods, people, or information.
That looks like a seabird. We'll have to cross the canal to reach Babylon, right?
Eventually. But first we're going to have to make a stop at one of the islands out there.
What for?
To try and recruit the Zuzians that inhabit the island.
Oh, so you guys have finally decided to make your move, huh?
We still need to find a ship and provision it, but we should be able to leave tomorrow morning.
Dude, we're going on a boat. This adventure just got real.
Jeez, you're easy to impress, aren't you?
Simple mind, simple pleasures.
What's that supposed to mean? Calling me stupid? A bed! A real bed! Finally gonna get some sleep.
Oh, come on. You sleep like a dead man in the tent every night.
I do not.
Yes, you do. Even plugging your nose doesn't stop the snoring.
So you're the reason I keep having dreams about drowning, you jerk.
You're at it again.
If you boys have so much energy, why not use it to go out and explore the city a bit?
Yeah, sounds good.
Go by yourself. I'm staying here.
Did you get a look at that seabird that flew by us this morning?
Yeah, I've never seen one like it before.
That's because their species prefers colder climates, outside of mating season anyway. I expect we'll find the weather across the canal to be very different. Without some warmer clothes, you boys will probably freeze to death.
Oh, man. I'm more of a warm weather guy.
I'm sure you can find whatever you need in town. Better do your shopping now. Once we board the ship, you're out of luck.
In that case, I'm heading into the city. You coming, or you want to be a prissy popsicle?
I can take care of myself, unlike some people.
Go together. This far from the castle, no one should recognize you. There's safety in numbers. You're better off not splitting up.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm sick of his dumb face.
The guys shouldn't go alone.
Probably
I'd better
just
come
get
along
lost
too to make sure they don't kill
Get
each
lost,
other.
it'll be you.
Besides, I'm pretty good at haggling.
Not to call me that.
Forgive me, oh mighty one.
Would you idiots shut up and follow me? What about you, Pascal?
I'll stay back and rest these old bones.
Suit yourself. Should we pick up some warmer clothing for you then?
Not necessary. I have a marvelous invention that should do the trick quite nicely.
Okay, rest up. We'll see you before dark.
Good. Keep a close eye on those boys. Now, I have preparations of my own to make.
Finally, a real city. I was starting to think this place was nothing but backwards villages and untamed wilderness.
I'm just excited that we get to go shopping.
Hello, where are you three off to?
Going out on the town? What for?
Shopping for warmer clothing. What about you?
There's some people we need to see to arrange our passage out of here. You know, Shun, you shouldn't walk around looking like that.
Huh? Looking like what?
Like you come from a different world. You stand out like a sore thumb.
Guess I kinda do, huh?
I think I can help. There. Now you fit in.
I think it suits you.
That was a quick fix, thanks.
Of course. Now go run along and have fun.
Shun, you should buy an helmet while you're here in the market. The city's famous for them.
Okay.
Be careful out here, Prince. You don't want to get lost.
I won't.
We have plenty of time before dark. Why don't we wander around and explore a bit? I bet we start with snacks.
Cool, what do they have? anything with this.
That's a weird-looking coin.
Money from the surface?
Yeah, the only cash I've got and it's useless. Emilia, will you lend me some money? I'll pay you back.
No way.
Help a guy out. You're a prince. You've got to be loaded.
Nope. I have no money.
I think you're full of it.
No, wait. It makes sense. I mean, why would he need money in the castle?
So what good are you then?
What was that?
For a second there, I thought we were royally screwed. Your lifesaver, Alicia. Thanks.
Sure. Don't mention it. Although, you boys will owe me, and I'll be charging interest.
Those are creepy.
They're dolls people set out on nursery windowsills as protective charms for babies. They ward off curses and evil spirits.
Oh yeah? What about bossy jerkwads?
Are you talking about me?
No.
You are, aren't you?
What? No. Anyway, what's that?
A local delicacy.
Nobody's there. Strange.
Emilio, you coming or not?
So this is the Amit that Demetrio was talking about? We call these euros.
Amatsius is known for them. You can't find them anyplace else.
The sauce smells like... Yeah, wow. It's teriyaki.
600 endo for all three.
Right.
It might be the first dish I've seen here that actually resembles decent food. Come to Papa, you beautiful thing!
What's wrong? Don't you like it?
Yeah, I actually like it a lot.
Then why are you making that weird face?
I'm just glad it's not more.
So, what do you want the notebook for, Shun?
To write down stuff about Indora so I won't forget anything when I go back to the surface.
How cute. He's got a diary.
I should punch you.
Guys.
He took my knife!
Emilio!
Hasn't anyone ever taught you that stealing is wrong, urchin?
Calm down, Emilio.
Brother!
Run!
He's trying to feed his family.
Would you like something to eat? You can have this if you want. We bought more than we need. They can have some too. How's that sound?
Yummy! Can we eat like this every day?
Thanks a lot. And I'm sorry for trying to steal from you.
You don't like being a thief. If you know it's wrong, then why do it?
Because he doesn't want his family to starve. You think they're the only ones? There are so many others like them. So many families that resort to stealing because that's the only way they can feed themselves.
That isn't so uncommon on the surface either.
Even back in the indoors capital, there are people struggling every day just to make ends meet. If my father hadn't left behind his shop, I would be in the same situation as these kids.
I didn't know.
Not right now.
Oh, wow, awesome. Look at that. You guys want to shoot some hoops?
Shane seems like a pretty good guy. I wonder if everybody from the surface is like him.
You try.
Okay.
If they are, it might not be such a bad place to visit, you know? Hey, want some more players?
Sure, come on.
Well, are you coming?
You go ahead.
You guys are killing me. I can't sink one shot. Well, we've got a ship now, so it should be smooth sailing from here.
Pun all you want, but the hardest part is yet to come.
All we can do is believe in the cause and keep moving.
It got dark quicker than I realized.
Can we hurry? I'm starving. Who is it?
I don't know.
A little girl.
Alone on the street after dark?
Maybe she needs help. She could be lost.
Are you alone? Where are your parents? She attacked us! Let's go! Hey, hold on!
Kill him. Kill the prince. Kill the prince.
Emilio! Emilio, no. Lucia!
Sorry about this, little one. Playtime's over.
Man, good timing. So was that carpet thing you threw your warp relic? Yes, and it certainly came in handy. Yeah, and look at Demetrio fight. That girl doesn't stand a chance against him.
I can't say I feel great about fighting a little kid. Don't struggle. I thought so.
That girl is an assassin. You're kidding. She's a murderer. A professional killer. For the most part, assassins in Indora are orphaned children. Those born with warp relics are snatched up by black market traders. They're trained to fight. Then they're sold to the highest bidder, usually a noble with deep pockets. I don't know how it's done exactly, but they're brainwashed. After they've been taken, their trainers break them, and the children are taught that they must kill in order to survive. Their options are either to eliminate their targets or be eliminated themselves. If they fail or disobey, death awaits them. Before long, they aren't really children anymore, but efficient killing machines.
But she's so young.
Don't let that fool you. I'm not sure who sent her, but she is an assassin. I think you're right. You heard. She said kill the prince. So Amelia was her target then. Which means she was probably sent by someone holding a grudge against the royal family.
All right then, I'll kill you first.
You're welcome to try, but I doubt you'll succeed. This is quite interesting. Looks like I'm gonna have to step up my game a little.
I've lost.
I'm not as young as I used to be. Let's wrap this fight up. What do you say? You are free to move on. Forget your past. The assassin inside you is dead.
There's no choice. I kill her, die.
That's not true anymore. Now you have the freedom to choose how you live. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it before long.
Freedom. I don't know what that means.
Stick with us and we'll find out together. If you choose to use it, you have the power to help change the world. But still, it's your decision to make.
But I don't know how to be normal.
not too hard. For now, just hold your doll and smile when you can.
Late again. I wonder what super lame excuse they're gonna have this time. Where were you guys? Wait, what the hell?
Sorry we're late, Louise. We got just a little distracted.
Is that girl a love child of yours or something?
Who's the mother? Is it Elshuia?
You aren't as amusing as you think you are, Felix.
As you've noticed, our company has increased.
We're not so hard up we need to start bringing in little girls. What's your name, kid?
She's a bit shy. Give her time.
Well, what is your name, little one?
I'm Misha.
All right. From now on, Misha's one of the Ignots. Welcome, Misha.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Really, they're nice.
At least most of the time.
Give me a break.
That's Louise for you.
Oh, good, you're back. What's all the commotion about?
Hey, Pascal.
Who's that? The recruits sure are young these days. I have to be leaving soon, but I'm sure these three will look after you. What did you think of the city?
Well, I was really surprised. Living in the castle, I didn't realize things were that bad. Something has to change. It's not right.
I agree with you.
You really going back to the castle?
Yeah, there's something I need to look into. And I think I'm going to need access to the Royal Laboratory in order to do it.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll catch up with you guys when I'm done. I look forward to analyzing the changes that occur in you while I'm gone.
It's not like I'm one of your experiments.
Of course not. I'm saying that as a friend. See you all soon.
Take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And off he goes.
Hey, we need to get going too.
Yeah, adventure, here we come. Woohoo!
Well, it certainly has character.
We're sailing in this hunk of junk? It'll sink as soon as someone touches it.
Sorry, the ship's been out of commission for a few months now, but the port inspector would notice if I gave you a new one.
Don't worry about it. You made the right call. The last thing we need is any troops from the city coming after us.
I'm always happy to lend a hand to the Ignots. Did as much as I could to patch her up last night. She'll get you where you need to go. That much I can promise you.
You have my thanks. All right, everyone aboard.
No point in getting anxious yet. If we sink, it'll be way out at sea.
It's gotta be bad luck to say that.
Hurry up, boat's not... And now to finish it.
That's enough, you two! Come on, Felix. You of all people should know better than to summon your warp relic in the middle of a sparring match.
So next time I'll just let her slit my throat?
You know, I gotta say, going against a fighter like Felix is pretty impressive for someone as young as you.
I could destroy him with ease.
I don't understand how they can even walk around on this rickety old salvage.
It's not hard, unless of course you're seasick.
Just give me a break, will ya? I've never been on a real ship before, let alone one like this. It feels like every time we hit a wave, I'm gonna get knocked right out of this thing. You look a bit ill, Shun. If you're feeling seasick, then you should try eating some of these. Sure. What the hell? It's one of those cures that's almost worse than the ailment, am I right? I honestly thought you decided to kill me. But you were right, I feel way better now. I'm pleased to hear it. Hey, have either of you seen Emilio?
No, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since we set sail.
Whoa there. If you need to hurl, go up top.
I'm perfectly fine. Don't lump me together with Shun. Just because he can't keep his food in doesn't... I came here to ask if you're serious about taming the Zuzians.
Well, I wouldn't use the word tame, but yes, yes, I do plan to seek their help. You seem displeased.
Of course I'm displeased. You shouldn't need reminding about how many of our allies they killed.
I won't blame an entire race for the actions of a few. In serving Delzine, the truculent have severed all ties to their people. These waters will only get rougher. The Zuzians didn't settle here by choice. They were shipped off with the intention that they never make it back. It's a natural prison of rock and current.
How is this old wreck supposed to help us get through that?
I did say this would be a rough ride, especially for a spoiled priss.
The next time someone Swear you'll never call me Chris again.
What? No way, dude. That name fits you like a friggin' glove. Okay, fine, whatever. You're not a Chris. You're a total badass. Just let me up.
Will you two ever stop fighting?
It's kind of choppy out here.
It certainly is.
One of the boards in the forward keel got busted somehow, so we need to patch it or we're gonna sink.
There's a chance I can hold her together with my warp relic.
Are the Zuzians really worth all this?
We didn't die, did we? Say no.
Don't even think of asking me to carry you.
Yeah, as if you could. You look even worse than I feel.
Stop talking. Your voice makes my head throb.
Everyone's safe. Don't worry.
From the looks of things, she's made her last voyage.
Well then, we'd better secure that alliance with the Zuzians. It's our best hope for a ship and our only chance of staying free and alive.
Sad but true.
It's hardly the first time we've been on the verge of destruction.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well, we may be walking on a bit of a tightrope, but at least it's pointing out the way.
Wow. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that can keep those guys down.
They're here.
The Zuzians.
We appreciate the warm reception.
You landed on the wrong island, Interest.
We should try to strike first.
I forbid it, Nisha. We went through a lot to get here. That wasn't because we have a shortage of enemies. So you must be the chief of the Zuzians here. We need to talk.
What the hell are you planning to do with us?
So that's how it's gonna be?
Listen, I know you're only doing this to protect yourselves, but if you hear us out,
Shut your mouth. We'd have bound you with them if you weren't part Zuzian. Don't make me regret that choice. These Interests are trespassers on our lands, and that's how they'll be treated.
Hey, so is it just me, or do we seem completely screwed here?
Astute observation. Enders and Zuzians have been at odds for generations. Of course this is how they greet us. What does Demetrio think he's doing here?
The usual for Interests who end up here is to cower at my feet and beg. I find it refreshing you've opted instead to give a stoic glare and a silent tongue. Isolated though we are, some rumors do reach us. If what we heard is true, you're the Ignots, a band of rebels led by the charismatic Demetrio.
I'm flattered to hear that you remembered my name. It's quite the honor.
I've no use for your pleasantries. Tell me what you want with us.
We want you to join us, to add your strength to ours. Our revolution stands no chance without you. King Delzine is too formidable a foe.
These Interests really think we'd help them? I'd rather toss them to sea. Supposing that for some reason we were to help you, what would we stand to gain in return?
Your freedom and dignity. Once Delzine is defeated, we'll change the laws to ensure Zuzians everywhere are treated as equals. You have my word.
And what is that worth? Since when have you Angels ever upheld your end of a pact made with my people? What is this but a thinly veiled attempt to take the throne for yourself by using us?
I promise I have no intention of becoming king.
Your promise means nothing.
Okay, so I get that Zuzians really don't like injuries, but I'm still a little fuzzy on the why. I mean, what did y'all do to them?
Zuzians are quite strong. Physically, they're superior in almost every way. Indra saw them as brutes, used them as slaves, forced them to work until they broke. Once they were used up, they were tossed aside. The Zuzians you see here, they're the descendants of those who were too sick or injured to be of use to my ancestors.
That's awful.
My people have earned every last bit of the disdain and mistrust that Zuzians have for us.
I'll tell you what, your word is nothing now, but you could prove its worth through action.
What will it take?
Not much, only your life.
His life.
What are you offering?
If you do surrender your life, then I'll give your cause my full support in exchange.
No, you can't do this!
The only one I'm speaking to is him. If you refuse me, you can keep your life, but your cause will get no aid, and your followers, well, they'll die instead. If your true motive is not ambition, but your faith in this cause, then your life should be a small price to pay to see it succeed. You'll see nothing!
If any of you attempt to harm him, I'll kill you.
Stand down, the both of you. It's not a bad deal.
If you die, that's it for us. You are the only reason we've made it this far.
Felix is right. You can't agree to this.
This is ridiculous. Don't even think about saying yes. Without you, everything we worked for would fall apart.
You say that, but it just isn't true. The seeds of revolt are planted. They're growing on their own now. The king himself knows it. This revolution will happen with or without me. And with your Zuzian allies secured, he'll have no way to stop you.
Are you serious?
Demetrio, no.
You can go on and kill me. But first, make me a promise. In exchange for my head, you'll fight to bring down Delzine, and you'll treat all of my comrades as if they were your own. Give me your word, and I'll take it.
Consider it given.
Stop, it's not worth it.
Are you planning to fight us? I thought you were part Zuzian.
If you want to kill him, you go through me.
Please don't do this, I beg you. Let him go and kill me instead.
If that's not enough, slay me as well.
I say we put down a whole bunch of them. Good plan. Kill them all. I didn't say you could speak. Do you wish to die too? So your word is good. Let's go have that talk.
That was way close. I thought that Zuzian guy was gonna kill us all for sure.
It's a good sign that they untied us. I think we can assume this means we've gained a bit of their trust.
It's a start at least, but they haven't given us permission to leave yet, and I bet they've got people watching to make sure we don't try.
And Demetrio, you think he's safe?
If they do anything to hurt him, then I'll make sure they pay.
He'll be perfectly fine, I'm certain. He always pulls through somehow.
What are you kids up to? Hey, come back. Do they seem scared to you?
Yeah, they do, but I can't imagine why. I mean, they're Zuzians. We're weaker. If we tried to attack them, they'd beat us.
And that thinking is a big part of why they've been persecuted. Zuzians are quite a bit stronger, but you Endra outnumbered them. And once weapons got into the picture, that's what mattered most. The Endra subjugated them easily and used them like animals. The Zuzians here remember. They know what it means to suffer.
Sake is a precious thing here. We drink it only on special occasions or to signify our highest respect for a guest.
suppose I poisoned it. Do you know why? Your Ignots have a reputation as resourceful fighters. But if I kill their leader secretly, I can deal with the rest later or use them for myself. It didn't happen, but it must have crossed your mind. Yet you drank, because you care more about your cause than your survival.
Or I just didn't take you for the poisoning type. Anyway, I seem to recall you saying we were going to talk. And since I haven't keeled over yet, I'm assuming you meant it.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Gradito. As you might have guessed, I'm the chief here. As for your request that we take part in your revolt, I'm interested.
Glad to hear it.
That said, before I can commit to this, there are things I have to ask about your plan.
By all means, I'm listening.
When you explained your need for our assistance, you mentioned our strength in particular. Am I to assume you'd like us to fight the King's army?
No. If my plan's successful, there'll be no need to fight. I want this revolution to succeed without any further loss of life.
That sounds naive to me. It's not a bad idea, though.
We'll send a message. Proof of our strength and resolve. We have to show this king with numbers that his people want better.
So, he refused to negotiate unless he believes you stand on equal ground. And you want us with you because the stronger you look, the more likely he'll be to hear your terms.
Yeah.
One more thing. You said you wanted to depose the king, but not to replace him. What did you mean by that?
I meant exactly what I said.
Society will collapse if there's no one on top to direct it. You can't want to end all civilization.
I don't. There'll have to be a new king, I realize that.
So why not take the job yourself?
Thing is, if I did become king, then regardless of what I actually intended to do, people would suspect I revolted to take power for myself. We can't build a country off a foundation of doubt. When the time comes, we'll choose a king. One who treats all their subjects as equals, despite their species. A king who judges people only for their deeds.
Have you met someone like that?
No, I haven't.
Hey, I was wondering where you went off to.
And now you know.
Did you hear? It looks like the Zuzians are gonna help us out after all. I wonder what Demetrio said to change their minds.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude, try not to get so excited. It's not like we just took a huge step towards bringing down Delzine or something. You look all pensive. What are you thinking about?
Look, before all this began, I never really left the castle.
Must have been pretty sheltered living there.
Yes, that's true. I realize now how ignorant I was. Those hungry kids in Amatias, the Zuzians who were sent here. I just now realized that back when Demetrio asked me what I would do once the king was dead, people like them didn't even exist to me.
Yeah. Weird thing is, it wasn't that long ago.
Back then, I thought that nothing else could matter. I would take vengeance for my father, and then that would be the end. It's not, though. All those lives will go on. Maybe I can stop Delzine, but the kingdom will still be there, as will the lives that depend on it. I wanted to ask you, was your life really so different on the surface from how it is down here?
Well, yeah, it was.
Could you tell me what it was like to live up there? What kind of life would an average person have?
What the heck's gotten into you, man? You never asked me to tell you about the surface before.
Never thought to. So are you gonna answer?
Well, it's not perfect, but compared to here, I guess life is kinda easy. Things are more convenient, for sure. We have some pretty crazy technology.
Really now?
Yeah. Like, you know all those weird gadgets Pascal likes to make? Literally everybody I know's got stuff like that.
Everyone up there has inventions like Pascal's? The surface sounds kind of dangerous now.
Stuff like jets and flamethrowers are a bit harder to come by.
But people do have them.
Most of us have plenty to eat, discrimination's illegal, and there's no war, at least not in my country.
It almost sounds like a utopia.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm good. Don't worry, it was nothing.
It would appear they managed to convince Gradito to join them somehow.
What a nuisance. Really? As much as he hates Endress, I'm surprised they could sway him. Guess our job is that much harder now.
There's something else, too. It's rather interesting.
So spit it out.
That boy who wounded you with the prince's help, it seems he's from the surface.
That cocky little freak? So what now? Should we report to Delzine?
No. We'll continue as planned.
Now there's a ship that's not gonna sink at the first sign of a storm.
Supplies and a grand ship? That's pretty generous.
We're allies now. It's in my best interest to see you well provisioned for your journey.
At any rate, thanks for all the help. We're grateful.
There's no need to thank me, friend. We're all hoping we can get through this without a fight. But if your negotiations with Delzine fall apart and you need help, use this to contact us.
Whistle?
Give it a try.
I think it's broken. It didn't make any sound.
Patience.
Is this one of those indoor bluebirds?
We use birds like this to carry messages for us.
An avian telegraph.
Whatever happens, don't forget we've got your back. Reach out to us and we'll be there to help.
Yeah, I know I can count on you, Gordito.
I can feel my hands.
Hey, move over. You're hogging the fire.
I thought your royal hide was impervious to cold.
Shut up.
Scoot over, boys. You want some of that too?
Fine. What are you doing here, Misha? I thought you were basically glued to Demetrio's side.
He must be tired. Children usually go to bed early, right? I am not a child.
I hate to break it to you, but
It's gonna be a hell of a morale boost when the others find out you're here.
From the sound of it, things are starting to come together.
Recruitment in the north is going well, too. We've been able to gather more troops than anticipated.
Really? That's great. Good work. You've done some amazing work yourself, Demetrio. I can't believe you arranged an alliance with the Zuzians. I couldn't have done it without my comrades' help.
You could have done it without scaring us all half to death.
Just thinking about it makes my stomach hurt.
I agree.
So, what's our next step going to be? Our people are ready whenever you give the word.
We don't want to rush things. First order of business is to start negotiations with the king. Right. Considering the size of our force, Delzine might prefer to bargain than risk a costly
well, they
fight.
seem pretty confident. Who knows? Maybe this whole thing can be settled without anyone else having to die.
At least one man still has to die. There's no point negotiating with someone who won't listen.
What are you saying?
Our only hope of success is Delzine's death.
Should I go?
Leave him. How long's it gonna take to get to the other side?
There's no way of knowing.
What, you can't even guess?
Weather on the mountain is very unpredictable. If a blizzard hits, we'll have no choice but to wait it out.
Seriously?
Keep moving or we'll leave you behind.
Okay, I'm going already.
Shun!
What's up?
I want to talk to you about last night.
You mean Emilio?
I'm worried about him. Do you really think he'll try to kill Delzine when we get to Babylon?
I don't know, but I'm sure hoping he changes his mind. Especially since I promised I'd help him.
Same here. He's so secretive. I know he doesn't get along with his father. But why?
I don't know all the specifics, but he's serious. He really, truly wants to kill the guy. It's like he's obsessed. He seems to think killing Delzine is the only purpose his life has anymore.
Doesn't he see that he's lucky?
What do you mean, lucky?
I don't have a single person left who I can call my family. But it's different for him. He could try to make things better with Delzine. This way will be worse for everyone.
Yeah, I know.
If you don't want to freeze to death, hurry up!
What's he talking about?
Time to make camp. Storm's on its way.
Is this blizzard ever gonna end? I'm sick of waiting here.
Damn it. We're so close to Delzine, too.
So, you said you want to avenge your father, right? What does that mean?
It's none of your business.
Come on, don't be like that. I'm helping you, remember? I think that entitles me to a little bit of background info.
Shun.
It's not like you've got a whole lot else to do. Just tell me.
He raised me. But Delzine isn't my real father. When I was a little boy, I wanted to be just like him. I thought he was so strong and so brave.
What happened? Why do you hate him now?
I found out. He killed my father so he could seize the throne. I was a fool, idolizing him without ever suspecting what he was.
That explains why you don't trust anyone. I guess I can't blame you. You must have been lonely in the castle after you found that out.
At first, I had Pascal. I felt like he was the only person I could trust. But Delzine banished him from the castle, and I was alone again.
Does Pascal know about your plans for revenge?
He doesn't approve.
Hence the fight you got into.
Shun, what would you do? Would you forgive the man who murdered your father?
I would probably feel the same way you do. And I'd want to make whoever was responsible pay.
You see?
But they're still my mother. I don't think I could bring myself to hurt her like that. And what about you? You've got Pascal and Alicia. And you know, I don't think your real dad would want you to do it either.
He would. Why wouldn't he? It's for him. I'm doing this to avenge him.
You think there's a parent out there who wants to see his kid become a murderer? Because I sure don't. Miss you, Mom. I'll be home soon.
Father. His face. Why can't I see his face?
Woo! Awesome! Look at the snow!
That blizzard sure dumped a bunch of it on us.
Oh man, I wish I could go boarding.
What's that?
Snowboarding. You hitch yourself to a board and go sliding across the snow.
Yeah? That sounds like fun.
I'm actually pretty good at it too. Snow like this is perfect. If I had my board with me, I would tear this mountain up.
Children, stop wasting energy. We've got a lot of hiking ahead.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. What the hell is that?
Looks like a dragon footprint to me.
A dragon?
Yeah. There used to be dragon nests all over the Canas Mountains. They were everywhere. But thanks to over-enthusiastic dragon hunters, they're almost extinct now.
Seems there's one nearby, though.
What? Wait, for real? Shouldn't we all start running about now?
After everything we've been through, this is what's gonna scare you off? I mean, if you think about it, you've been traveling with a mini dragon this whole time.
Huh? What do you mean? You think Valerian could be related to dragons?
Maybe you'll make some friends while we're here.
Alicia's got more guts than Shun, but that's no big surprise, huh?
Hey, I'm scared for good reason. Dragons breathe fire and eat people. We'll never be one unless we're max level.
Oh, so dragons on the surface breathe fire?
Well, not exactly. Up there, dragons are just fantasy creatures. I mean, I've never seen one outside of video games or movies.
Video games, movies. These are places where your surface dragons live?
That's not what I meant.
The dragons we have in Indora don't breathe fire. We'll be fine.
It's Leah! It's Leah!
What's the matter?
It's always so dark in the archives. But for a scientist, darkness represents the mysterious unknown, and vanishing the darkness guides us to new revelations and frontiers. With this lantern, I will shed light on the darkest secrets of the world. The light you're wearing. That looks like a variable plasma energy lamp. Are you who I think you are?
Sorry to bother you, don't mind me.
Wow.
I think your name was Joseph, wasn't it?
Yes,
That lantern of yours, you make it yourself?
I did. Building that sort of thing is a hobby of mine. It's just a toy compared to your lamp, though.
No, dump a little your accomplishment. To make a voltaic electrode lamp at your age is impressive.
I can hardly believe it. The great Pascal is praising my work. You're the whole reason I became a scientist. Emulating you is what drives all my research.
That's very nice, young man. But could you stop shaking the ladder?
I'm sorry. You know, I think your most impressive work was that ingenious trick with the Babel design. It reminded me that in the right hands, science can also be an art.
So you know about that, do you? Were you the one who figured it out then?
Yes, I was so proud to have discovered it, I could barely contain my excitement when I told the chief about it. And he was so impressed with the final design, he insisted on accompanying the king to Babylon himself.
When you're the one who fixed the problem?
I don't mind. Just getting to spend so many hours studying the design was more than I had ever hoped for.
If I ever see that chief of yours, I'm going to thank him for leaving you behind.
Huh?
Find a way back to the others as quickly as I can. But I don't think it'll be easy.
I can't believe there was a giant cave buried under the snow.
How does your little guy know what direction we should go?
It's a talent of his. He can track the warp relics inside of people. That's how we found Emilio and Shun when they ran away before.
He couldn't help us if Demetrio got lost then.
Good thing I've got an excellent sense of direction.
If you get lost, I swear I'll come find you.
There's nothing to worry about with Misha at your side.
Don't laugh. What is it, buddy? What's the matter?
feeling we're not welcome here.
A dragon? Holy crap, look at that thing, it's huge. And mad. Really, really mad.
What do we do? Fight it? Fighting a dragon won't do anything besides getting us killed. We don't stand a chance here. Not without Aljuia. All we can do now is run.
Where'd that one come from?
We're dead. Valerion? Impossible. Valerion, it's you, right? Where are we?
Hey, what's going on?
You brought us here?
Alicia.
I didn't think Valerion could talk. What's happening? Do you know? You okay?
My dad.
Alicia, I've missed you.
So it's you? It really is you, Father?
Yes, I always hoped I would speak with you again.
But why like this through Valerion? Where are you?
I no longer have an Indra form. I'm a spirit now.
What happened?
I will tell you everything. How I came to be as you see me now. How I found myself trapped within a warp relic. Years ago, I made my living as a hunter. I loved adventure and the thrill of danger. I willingly risked my life to hone my skills. Then one day, I met my match. The monster had me cornered, and certain death loomed. I accepted that the end had come, but in that moment, my warp relic evolved, and I defeated the monster. That encounter reminded me of an old legend. That warp relics are influenced by their wielder's spirit, evolving as a person's passion and determination increase. Bent on becoming more powerful, I became obsessed with evolving my warp relic. When it evolved twice and no more, I assumed that was the limit of its power, and I had realized its full potential. If I had known then that my obsession would ultimately be my undoing, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Time passed, and I met my wife. We married, and you were born, Alicia.
This doesn't make sense. The father I knew never hunted any monsters.
Because I realized my family was more important than a warp relic. I gave up being a hunter and became a carpenter.
But if family was so important to you, then why did you disappear after Mom died? I was only 10 years old. I needed you.
Your mother was killed by bandits.
I thought it was an accident.
No. Angry at myself for not protecting her and consumed by revenge, I left my young daughter in search for the bandits. I found them and killed them all. When the last one was dead, my warp relic evolved without warning. It pulled me in, and I was trapped within it.
Impossible. How could something like that even happen?
Warp relics are connected to their users' emotions.
Indeed. My obsessions with power and revenge led to my downfall when the relentless hatred I felt triggered its final evolution. And that's how I became a living warp relic.
What does that mean exactly?
A living warp relic belongs to no one. It is an independent entity that possesses a will of its own.
Except that Valerion comes with me wherever I go.
Because whatever else I am, I'm still your father. My spirit is always sleeping, lying dormant inside Valerion. It is only when you are in grave danger that I can awake and come to your aid.
Can all living warp relics do what you can? Make a place like this, I mean.
No, it is not normal for any warp relic to have this power. But my situation is something of an anomaly, and so I have abilities beyond what is usual.
Because of our connection? Because I'm your daughter?
I believe so. Alicia, I am so sorry for leaving you when you were young. But remember, I'm always by your side.
want you to know that.
This means I've never been alone, have I?
No, and you never will be. I'll watch over you forever. So keep smiling, Alicia.
Yes, I will.
I don't think I fully understood all that.
I don't either.
Hey, snap out of it! What was that about? What happened?
Well, that's a good question. Sorry, but we don't really know either. There you are. Is everyone okay?
Are we okay? Hey! Behind you!
Don't worry, it's all right. They don't mean us any harm, though this one seems to be injured.
We stumbled upon a nest belonging to a dragon family. Valerion told me so.
The parents were only trying to protect their child, just like any creature would.
They probably attacked us thinking we were a group of dragon hunters.
How could Valerion tell you? I've never heard him say a single word.
Sorry, but that's a secret.
I think the weather's going to hold.
Good. Let's try to reach the summit before sunset.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. We've still got a whole lot of ground to cover.
Now this is the way to travel.
Dragons are very fast. It looks like our journey just got a lot shorter.
Sweet! Just like a movie. God, I was hoping they'd fly us all the way to Babylon.
They did what they could for us. It wouldn't be safe for them to stray too far from home.
They could be spotted. Dragon hunters are still out there.
I mean, I can definitely understand them wanting to go home.
Have you ever not been homesick?
So sorry if you find my pain boring.
Apology accepted.
Talk about home that much. Do I?
I can't believe you're trapped in there.
Those dragons took us a pretty good distance. We ought to reach Babylon within a day or two.
Hey, it seems weird we haven't seen any sign of Delzine. Makes me wonder, do you think he might have beat us getting there?
It's hard to say. He was traveling straight from the castle, so he took a different route.
I'm worried that if he did get there first, he could do something to screw up Babel. If it used to be broken, it might just be good for one ride.
Shunes needs a side. Keeping the king from using Babel should be a priority. If he wants to reach the surface, he has reasons. And knowing him, they can't be good.
Is something the matter, Elsria? Hey, Elsria!
Hey, look, he's awake!
Glad you're back with us. That was a pretty dramatic fall you took earlier.
I assume you saw the future again.
I don't fully understand what I saw. However, our world was desolate.
What was the cause?
Well, what keeps Endor whole? That unseen life force. It would seem that power is beginning to fail.
So what does this mean?
Maybe the end of our world. All I know is that no vision I've had before has left me with such a feeling of dread.
If it's really that bad, can't we do something?
If we at least knew what was causing this to happen, we'd have a place to start.
Too bad we don't.
If only this vision had been clearer, I could tell you something more useful.
The end of the world, eh? Too much for me to wrap my head around. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Needless to say, Your Majesty, the development of a method for restoring Babel required a great deal of painstaking labor and research. Even for someone with my superior intellect, this project...
Is your work complete or not?
There are a few final adjustments that need to be made, sir. It will take time to implement them, though I am not sure how much.
Very well. I've been waiting years for this moment to come. I can wait a few days more.
Forgive my impertinence, Majesty, but could I ask what you plan to do once Babel is restored? After all the effort I've put forth, I feel that I deserve to know what exactly I've been working towards.
You know everything you need to.
But sire, this project...
I wonder, are you secretly an imbecile, or is it your wish to have your head removed?
Why don't you cut the man some slack, my lord? I mean, he's only a scientist.
It's those damn Zuzians! You're in the presence of the king, so hold your tongue!
Enough, Ibelda. We have news of the prince. So, the Ignots have formed an alliance with the island Zuzians. Tell me, Ibelda, do my orders somehow confuse you? Should I say them slower?
Not sure what you mean, sir.
You've obtained a new scar. Who gave it to you? If memory serves, I last ordered you to observe the prince's party. I do not recall giving you permission to engage. Very good. You know better than to give me excuses, at least.
I don't need an excuse.
You will do exactly as ordered from now on. Understood?
Damn that royal prick.
Let it go. Ibelda went against the orders of the king and was reprimanded accordingly.
Yeah, but I wasn't the only one, was I?
Look at those savages go.
They're scrapping like dogs. I don't understand why the king allowed them into his service.
Which one of you wants to see his own insides?
Stop it. If you kill one of the king's soldiers, it'll put our position at risk.
I'm sick of it. I'm done bending over backwards to help these Indra feel good. Agreed. Now that scientist has got me curious about why Delzine's so obsessed with rebuilding the Babel relic. What exactly is he planning? She said news?
Yes. Apparently, the Ignots are set to get to Babylon a bit sooner than we expected. Almost all the literature regarding Babel has been either lost or destroyed. The few texts I've been able to find are like this one, redacted beyond legibility. Just what is the king so desperate to hide? Could it explain his fixation with reaching the surface? The only thing I've learned is the depth of my ignorance. The king must have missed one book. If I'm to get shoon to the surface, I should keep looking.
Aha! There you are! Forgive me, sir. You might not know from looking at me, but I'm not particularly athletic. Too bad I can't save the calories I waste running around the place for my brain.
I suppose with the right gear sequence, she could make the floor move for you. Say, what if you made a vehicle that uses a ferromagnetic alloy?
Neodymium! I'll begin work on the diagrams immediately. We'll store the charge it draws in a lithium polymer. I've been working on this insulated circuit, and this will be just the thing to test it with. Hopefully all the static won't ruin my
I
hair,
get the
though.
feeling this isn't what you came here to talk about.
Right, thank you. I wanted to inform you that the lab's regional warp particle measurements have been completed and analyzed. I still can't fathom why the chief was so reluctant to continue research on such an important phenomenon, but I'm glad we ended up doing it.
I agree. The diminishment of Endora's warp particles is an extremely important discovery. Your powers of observation must be well honed indeed.
I can't express what it means to receive such praise from Pascal himself. Although I must say that I never could have noticed that warp particles were dying out if not for the device you created to detect them. Once I gathered sufficient data, I had a flash of insight.
Warp particles are a vital part of Endora. If they continue to deplete at this rate, our entire world will doubtlessly suffer.
Things are starting to get out of hand here. All of this doomsday talk, and with the king so close to Babel. I wonder, am I really gonna make it back home?
You will. I'll make sure of it. These problems don't affect you. They belong to Endora. You have troubles enough without adding any of ours to the list.
Wait, are you being serious?
Go to sleep.
Okay. He might have just said that to shut me up. I'm sure he's got his own problems in mind. I mean, he was raised by the man who killed his father. Anyone would be torn up after that. Hey, listen. You might be a piece of work, but you've also had my back through this. No matter what you decide to do, I'm with you. You can count on me to make good on our deal. But killing Delzine to take revenge isn't gonna make anything better. Isn't there another option? Hey, you asleep?
You don't understand. How could you?
Never make it past me. What do you think? How do we stop Emilio from going through with this?
Up and at 'em. The rest of the watch is yours.
Right.
Hey there. Why are you still awake?
No reason.
Well, we're getting a pretty early start tomorrow, so as long as you're up to nothing, you might try and do it lying down.
Right, I'll give that a try.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Good night, Louise.
He's up early.
Seriously? You couldn't have done better, Ralph. Thanks.
Looks like this revolution might really have a chance.
Yep. The tides are turning in our favor. We've become a force to be reckoned with, even for the king.
About time you woke up.
Whatever. So who's this?
Don't you remember me?
Surely the two of you must have met back at the Ignatz' old encampment. Ralph's one of the soldiers I sent off after the attack.
Oh yeah, I thought you looked kind of familiar.
You remembered. No worries, that was just another face in the crowd.
When we left to court the Zuzians, other Ignatz like Ralph did the same elsewhere. The goal was to obtain the support of as many lords as they could sway.
That's right. We focused on areas far enough away that fear of retaliation wouldn't be much of a concern. And I guess it paid off because most of the lords we spoke with offered their support to the cause.
You don't say. So by support, you mean...
Full alliances across the board, council, supplies, and a slew of additional soldiers.
That's amazing.
I should be on my way then. There are still plenty of lords out there I haven't gotten to speak with yet.
Fair enough. Go get them.
And if negotiations with the king do somehow go south, get word to us as quickly as you can. Your men will come.
I appreciate it. But for now, let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Right. Best of luck, sir.
It's about to get busy around here.
First the Zuzians, and now these nobles. We finally have the power to do this.
Guess we do.
Shake it off. It's how life works. What's right for one is pain for another.
Louise? Goodness, what's with the mean mug?
It's nothing. I was just surprised.
Aw, come on. If you've got a problem, let it out.
I was thinking about what El Juiz said, okay? Just lay off.
Yeah, that's been weighing on my mind as well. By the way, we just received word from one of our more itinerant comrades. Apparently, they've been gathering support from sundry lords across the land.
I'm so sorry.
Emilio! Shoot!
Hey, good morning.
What is it?
Did you hear?
Huh?
The Ignatz who split up were looking for allies, and now a bunch of lords have joined their side!
Oh yeah, I already knew that.
Yay, you.
Yep, I was one of the select few got to hear it from the messenger. His name's Ralph. We go way back. You would have liked him if you hadn't been busy sleeping in.
Please, you didn't even know the man's name. And the only reason you stumbled into consciousness is because we spoke beside the tent.
Look, it was on the tip of my tongue.
Like that gross strand of drool you woke up with?
What? You're kidding me.
I am.
You little...
You two are the same as ever. I still can't figure out if you get along.
No one cares if you look like a slack-jawed imbecile when you first wake up. It's fine.
I care. Now take it back. Tell me I'm handsome all day long. You know it's true. You're just jealous.
Moving on to a subject that matters. Between the Ignatz, Zuzians, and Lords, we've gathered a force Delzine must recognize. If all goes well, then...
Emilio.
So, I guess you are still planning to kill the king, aren't you?
My father is dead. Vengeance is all I can give him. I've thought about this for too many years to betray him now.
But why kill him?
Someone must, and no one else seems to care if my father's spirit can rest in peace. I've given everything for this, even my place as a prince.
No way. You really think you know everything?
Shut up! I know far more than... This has nothing to do with you.
Oh yeah? And when did that get decided for me?
Since you are an outsider with no stake in this world.
You're leaving. Remember? When you do, you'll forget about this. You dumb piece of...
Hey, let him down, Shu!
Has it ever crossed your mind that people worry about you? You have to let go of this hatred. If you don't, you're gonna end up like Valeria, like Alicia's dad. I promised to see this thing through to the end with you, and I don't want to see you get trapped inside of a warp relic. Are you really okay with that happening? With losing who you are?
I'm not. I won't let it happen.
What makes you so sure about that?
It's enough. Let me go!
Idiot!
Stop it!
You say your problems don't concern me. You're wrong. I've never thought like that. Not once since I got here.
Shu!
I've come too far. I'm not quitting now.
Emilio.
So, this data is quite conclusive. Warp particles are steadily falling in numbers in every region of Endora.
The results are even worse than I hypothesized, and I've still no clue what caused this.
If the warp particle count drops too much further, it won't just be life that suffers. The very structure of Endora could collapse.
There's not too much to see with those measurements. We took them back when concentrations were still normal. I'm missing something, aren't I?
Perhaps. I can't help but notice that the particle count was perfectly normal right up until King Delzine took the throne.
Whoa, that's right. Are the dwindling particles and the King's Rise related? Although it's possible that this could be a mere coincidence. No way. Correlation might not show causation, but I refuse to believe that it means absolutely nothing. Not when the vibrations of a fish swimming have been shown to impact the photosynthesis of
Only
algae.
one man understands the events surrounding Delzine's crowning.
Correlation
Delzine himself.
quite likely to be a use.
It would seem that the answers I seek lie in Babylon. But can I get there in time? You've got quite the lab here, boy. Color me impressed.
Why, thank you. It was no simple feat relocating all of these heavy instruments. But I had a hunch that Chief and Delzine were starting to take their research to a place I wouldn't want to follow, so the move was needed. I still work at the lab, mind you, but I've taken to doing all of my personal research over here. It is our mandate as scientists to distance ourselves from any sort of political authority so that we are free in our pursuit of pure, authentic truths. I learned that from your example. You have my assurance this bad boy is the fastest way to Babel that a man can find. The Chief has no earthly idea I've been building this thing.
Sometimes we scientists have to be sneaky.
We'd best get going. King Delzine and the Chief could be walking into Babel as we speak.
It is time. Open the gate to the surface.
Shun,
What do you want?
I may have said too much before,
Wait, what? Oh, well, sorry for hitting you.
but that doesn't mean I've changed my mind. I'll have my vengeance.
You're still on that?
Hey, take a look. There's Babylon.
I'm here. We made it.
And none too soon.
Look at that.
It's way bigger than I imagined.
Ancient Babylon. Ages ago, it was a thriving, prosperous citadel. These days, legends are all that remain. That it's inhabited by devils, or that it's a gateway to the land of the dead. Sounds familiar. I've heard stuff like that about Endor on the surface.
So where is the entrance?
There are 4. Each one of the towers that you see here contains an entrance of its own. However, only one of them will take you to Babel. That's assuming this map from the antique shop is real and not a well-executed forgery.
Which tower is it? Does all that old writing give any clue?
Yes, I think so. It mentions Jurong, god of fire and protector of the South Gate. Trying to find some kind of key? But how the heck are we supposed to do that if we don't even know what it's gonna look like?
Over here!
Is this it?
That hunk of rock?
Give it a try.
Well, that was easy.
This underground path should take us directly to Babel.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Calm down. Misha? If this is the route to Babel, then there might be booby traps along the way.
There's nothing there.
Thanks for checking.
I didn't do it for you.
All right, let's move.
Look at these footprints. They're still fresh.
It's Delzine and his men.
It looks like they got here before we did.
Let's hurry or we'll be too late. Anyone see a door around here somewhere?
No. We'll have to climb that wall.
What? You're kidding, right? Can't believe I ever wanted to go rock climbing.
What now?
I know. Hey, Valerian, why don't you get big again and fly us up there?
It doesn't work like that.
Just thought I'd try.
All right down there?
Yeah, Peachy, don't worry about me. Emilio! You're damn heavy. Yeah, that was close.
It was. I think you just saved my life.
What?
I said you just saved my life.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Hey, you two. Quit screwing around. Hurry up and climb.
It can only get easier from here.
I don't think we can relax just yet.
First a giant wall and now a maze. Wonder what else we're gonna have thrown at us.
Should be good to go.
What are we waiting for? I want to make something clear. Whatever may happen here, I have no intention of killing Delzine.
What are you saying? You've built an army. You've allied with the Zuzians.
True, but the revolution I desire is a bloodless one.
Yes, I understand that.
But what?
It won't work. Do you really think Delzine's someone you can reason with?
That's not something I can answer, because while I know what he's like as a king, I don't know what he's like as a man.
He's a monster. What more do you need to know? Think about it for a second. His death will mean a better life for everyone. Isn't that what you want?
Killing the king won't magically solve all the kingdom's problems. I'm sorry, Prince, that's not how it works. The army we've gathered exists for one reason and one reason only, to force Delzine to surrender the throne. Why are you so desperate to kill the king? Fair is fair. What right do you have to ask for our help if you're not willing to explain what you're after? You need to be straight with us.
I want revenge. Delzine isn't my real father. He's the man who murdered my father, the former king. I seek vengeance for him. I swore I would do that long ago. And now I have the chance.
So it's revenge. That's actually what I'm after, too. Many years ago, a good Zuzian friend of mine was killed by a pompous noble. I trained hard so I'd be ready to exact my revenge when the time came. But I grew older, and as I did, I came to realize that wasn't the right path. Nothing would be solved that way. Blood cannot be washed away with more blood. I could kill the man responsible, but then his family would come after me in turn, and the tragic cycle of violence would only have been perpetuated. So now I seek revenge against the world. This revolution is about avenging those the world has mistreated. I've asked you once before. I hope you're ready to give me your answer. What happens once Delzine is dead? What do you plan to do? What will become of our kingless kingdom? Whatever you plan, I will open negotiations with Delzine. Don't you dare draw your sword before I have the chance to speak with him. Do you understand me?
Sorry, but I can't promise you anything.
I see.
Finally made it.
You know, Your Highness, fighting isn't the only option, just one of them.
I believe we just have to make our way through this labyrinth and then Babel will be waiting for us.
I'd be surprised if it's as straightforward as that.
Whatever happens, I will protect Demetrio.
Well, that's a relief.
Shut up.
Let's move.
Demetrio and his compatriots will most likely have reached Babylon by now. Do you think they'll make it safely to Babel itself? Unless I misjudged them, I'm sure they will. We must prepare the army so we're ready for whatever happens.
We will be departing shortly! Everybody gather around!
Demetrio. Read the stones. Listen to the wind. It's this way. Noxious fumes stir and fill the air with their stench, and yet this is the only way forward.
We've come so far. Whatever it takes, I will see Demetrio's dreams fulfilled. That is all that matters.
Whatever it takes, I will protect Demetrio. Shun? Does Emilio seem a bit off to you?
Yeah, he kinda does.
Maybe something to do with what Demetrio said.
Yep.
You must be excited, huh?
About what?
Because we've almost reached Babel, so that means you get to go back home to the surface.
Oh, you're right. It's strange. When we first made it to Babylon, I was so excited. But then, something changed. I think... Hey, Emilio.
Yes, what?
Well, we've almost gotten to Babel, which means that, I get to go home pretty soon. I made a promise to you, and I don't want to go back on it. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, well, I just want to ask if,
Would you get to the point?
are you still trying to kill your father? I think that's the entrance. It should lead us to Babel. Sure?
Hey, wait!
Hello there, children. Welcome to your funeral.
Walked into an ambush.
Your Highness will be the first to die. Damn it.
Remember, don't kill the prince.
I'm just trying to scare them.
This guy again? Just give up already.
Stand aside. You're not the one I want to kill. Too bad, because I sure want to kill you.
Well, now, here we are again.
We didn't expect you to arrive so soon. Unfortunately for you, all it means is that you'll die sooner. What a shame.
Actually, I'm alright with it. I'm not an especially patient man, you see. So, the sooner I beat you, the better.
I'm Ghidorah of the Truculent.
Your name means nothing to me, King's Man.
I still have a score to settle with the two of you. I owe you filthy little brats for the scar you gave me, and I always make good on my debts. I'll rip holes in your flesh, tear the bones from your bodies, and leave your rotting corpses for the birds.
It's over. Stand down and surrender.
Emilio! It really is a shame that the king forbids us from killing you. What? I don't understand it. Delzine's far too generous, allowing you to live. Son or not, I'd want you dead if I were him. I want you dead anyway. What's that?
I don't have time for this. I have to go. Delzine is so close. Emilio!
Not so fast!
That's enough.
Hey, wait for us!
Emilio!
I'll destroy anyone who stands in my way. Move!
That is something I won't do. I may not have the physical strength to stop you, but at the very least, I should be able to slow you down.
You've never been one to follow orders, Ibelda.
Long time no see, Louise.
What's going on here?
You still don't get it, do you? Despite that pretty face of hers, she's part Zuzian. Your little revolution doesn't mean anything to her. Why would it? Tell him, Louise.
Wait, what's he talking about?
He only speaks the truth. Most people are blind to it. But I am half Zuzian. Given my appearance, however, I can live as an Indra, and for that reason, I've had it easier than most. Still, I knew that something was wrong with the world. My father was skilled in medicine, and my mother was an excellent seamstress. Unfortunately, they were never able to truly use their talents. The Indras ostracized them. My father because he was a Zuzian, and my mother because she married a Zuzian. They were forced into awful work that no Indras would ever think about doing. Even as a child, I could see the injustice of it.
Yes, that sounds terrible, but isn't that why you rallied behind Demetrio and joined the Ignots?
Are you really that naive? I need money to live just like everybody else, and that's what this is about. Don't lump me in with you fools. Feeding the Ignots movements to the truculent is very lucrative. The money I earn makes it possible to support my family. Revolution is a luxury, not something everyone can afford.
Do it, Louise.
Well, this is goodbye, Eljuia, you poor, pathetic fool.
Stop!
Demetrio.
If I had to take a guess, you'll earn more for killing me. So why not give it a try?
How do you expect your revolution to succeed when you can't even tell who your allies are?
Shut up, you traitor!
I already knew it was you.
What?
I didn't know the motivation, but I knew there was someone leaking all of our movements. I wasn't sure at first, but after the prince joined us, it became clear that there was a spy in our midst. That's why I kept our group so small. Initially, I didn't want to believe it, but when we were ambushed here, I knew it was true. That you were the one who betrayed us.
I am not playing around, Demetrio! I will kill you if that's what it takes!
Do what you have to do. Go on. But
Listen, I can't do it.
Do what?
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna help you kill the king.
You know, I had a feeling that's what you were gonna say. You get cold feet?
That's not it.
Then why back out?
I agree with Demetrio. You need to talk to him first. Come on, Emilio.
Leave me alone. You don't understand me at all.
Emilio.
You're right, I don't. I haven't been through half as much as you have. But I know that revenge isn't the right choice, no matter how bad you want it. Don't do this!
Let go!
You guys! Come back! Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. But we have to stop Emilio.
My lord, we will begin the process of activating the Gate of Babel shortly, and it will remain open for a limited time only, so haste is essential. Once it opens, please step this way.
At last, I have waited for this moment for so many years now.
Delta!
Emilio.
If you suspected I was the traitor, why didn't you do anything? What, did you think I wouldn't go through with it?
You're stronger than before.
Shut up! Get out your weapon, Delzine! Aren't you even going to put up a fight?
I would like to know what you plan to do after you slay me. Do you understand the consequences of killing a king? When Indora finds itself without a ruler, what do you intend to do then? If you choose to move forward with this, then it means you have come to take the throne for yourself.
That portal should take me straight to Babel. Hey, Louise, I'm gonna leave these chumps to you.
Misha! Felix! Go after him!
I can't!
Don't worry about me! Just go!
You'll be alright.
Very well.
Come on.
Risky move letting them go, one you're going to regret. I still want to know why you let me live. You knew that I betrayed you. Why didn't you just kill me?
Stay back!
You should take whatever help you can get. Don't underestimate me, Demetrio, or you're dead.
Listen to me, Louise. I know why you joined up with the truculent, and it makes sense. Your Zuzian father and Endra mother had been persecuted for their marriage, and you wanted to help them live in peace. And in order to do that, you needed money. Even so, what will making them happy do to your happiness? Or can you tell me you're content? Be honest. All this time you've been with the Ignots. Were you really just playing a part? What about the island? When you stepped in to save me from Gradito and the Zuzians? Was that an act? Part of your deceit?
It wasn't all a lie, was it?
Be honest with me, and yourself.
Of course it was all an act. I was only trying to earn your trust, nothing more.
Louise!
Stop deluding yourself, Demetrio. I sold you a lie, and like a fool, you bought it.
Stop this!
That's it. I'm done talking now. My job is to kill you both. Get ready, Demetrio. I'm starting with you. Die!
side. Is that what you believe? That you've already killed the real you? To do what you've done, you had to bury your heart. Am I wrong? You don't have to live like this anymore. There is another way, and I would like to help you find it, if you'd let me.
This has been so painful. The truculent are the king's dogs and are happy to do all his dirty work. As long as they're getting coins in their pockets, they do whatever he wants without asking any questions. When I was given orders to join up with the Ignots and report on your movements, I expected it to be like any other job, work and nothing more. At first I scoffed at your idea of a bloodless revolution. It sounded like a ridiculous plan to me. I thought it the naive dream of some spoiled noble who didn't know any better. But you showed me I was wrong. That someday, your dream for this world might actually become a reality. And if that day did come, I wanted to be there, because I believed in your dream too. But then, the prince showed up out of nowhere, and events spun out of control, and I was brought back to the cruel reality. My place was not with the Ignots, but with the truculent. Yes, it's just like you said. I've spent my days lying to myself, and regretted it, every minute. And I'm tired, so tired.
You've said enough now. It's all right. Here.
Julia. Thank you.
I'm sorry about before. The moment you aimed your sword at me, I saw your heart and knew its true color. It was perfectly clear then. I knew that you weren't actually going to harm me.
I'm so sorry.
Hey now, we don't have time for crying. Let's get to Babel.
I'll create an opening. I need you to sneak around behind him.
You're not my boss.
I'm surprised at you two.
Why's that?
Because you're over here fighting.
Why wouldn't we be?
Without his friends to back him up, that precious leader of yours is probably getting torn apart by Louise as we speak. I wish I had time to waste killing you, but I've got better things to do. See ya!
Felix.
Demetrio, you're...
Yeah, I'm still in one piece.
Hey!
Misha, put it up. We're all friends here.
He made a smokescreen and got away.
That's not a problem. We already know where he's going.
You know, Joseph, I must say I really enjoyed getting to spend time with you and seeing all of your great inventions.
I can't tell you how much it means to get that kind of praise from the man whose mind I most admire in the entire world.
Oh, I don't know if I'd consider it praise or not, but honestly, well, seeing you sort of takes me back to my own time as a young scientist.
Oh, really? In what way?
This craft print, for instance. I made one just like it in my younger days.
You mean I came up with the same invention as an intellectual giant? What greater praise could there be than that?
That's very kind of you to say, lad.
You monster! You took away everything precious to me! What have I taken? You stole my father's life! Then you forced Pascal out of the castle! Where'd he go? Stole your father's life? Yes, that's right. And to avenge him, I will take yours! Emilio! What? Just hold on!
Please stop.
Shoot. Got hurt.
too. You really got it handed to you. You gonna die?
Maybe.
That's a shame. We've almost made it to the famous Babel. I bet it would be interesting to see the surface, don't you? Well?
Sounds nice.
Yeah, it does. And I'm sure you're hoping I'll bring you along. Thing is, you two would only be dead weight holding me back, and I can't afford that. Nice knowing you.
Belda, what was that for? Why are you doing this? Biopedal, Vestals. Was it you? Don't tell me you did this.
The way you see it, I killed my comrades, so you're disgusted. Because to you, the truculent are partners working together. But to me, working for the same person doesn't make us some kind of brotherhood. Don't you get that?
I don't think you understand what you've done. How could you?
Oh, I know what I'm doing. When Delzon goes to the surface, we'll be abandoned, left behind to fend for ourselves. And that would mean we'd be going back to the way we used to live. I don't know about you, but I, for one, don't intend to go back. So how about you stay out of my way?
It's truly working.
Is that what I think it is?
Babel is operational again.
It seems they've got it working. We're too late.
Stop! Don't do it, Emilio, please!
You should stay out of this. My lord! The gate will be opening soon. You must hurry. So what? You're running away to the surface? I won't allow it. I'm not done with you. This is the day I've worked towards so long. It can't be. No. It's impossible! This ends now. My lord, Babel has opened. You have to make haste. You're finished. No, Emilio. Whether you understand it or not, there is still something left that I have to do. I don't care.
Quit! That's enough!
Move. You're in my way.
I'm helping you. What? I'm here to help you get answers. Blind revenge like this will only hurt you in the end. Tell me, Delzine, do you consider him your son or don't you?
Yes, that's right. Emilio is my son.
All right, then what's all this about you killing his real father? You owe your son an explanation. Was it really just to take the throne? Emilio deserves some answers.
So this is where everybody is. Mind if I drop in?
Emilio!
That's enough, Emilio. Stand down.
I don't think so, my lord. Not this time.
Excuse me.
If I don't settle things with this spoiled brat, I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself. Well, time to say goodbye. You're in the way, my lord.
Father, no! The king! He murdered King Delzine!
So, this is the way to the surface. What's the matter, Prince? Missing your daddy already?
Shut up! On your left, Emilio!
I hate leaving with you still alive, but I guess there's no helping it. I'm off to the surface.
What?
See ya.
going? It should be me. What was that, Father?
Emilio.
Can we help?
What in the hell did all of us just miss?
It can't be.
Emilio, what? Your Majesty. Babel worked, but did it function as it was meant to?
I still need to do more research. I'd hoped I'd be able to ask King Delzine something.
But I fear I may have come too late.
You've become so strong. I'm proud of you.
I'm so sorry.
We have many names for the place beneath the surface of the earth. It has been known over the years as the underworld, or Hades, or Hell. People speak of it as a place of death, inhabited by demons. But despite all those frightening stories, I've always been curious about what Hades or Hell would truly be like. Actually, I kind of doubted there even was an underworld. I thought it was just a myth. Now here I am, in this underground world called Indora. Whatever I was expecting, it wasn't a place like this. Not at all.
Go wrong.
I'd need more data to say, sir.
We can use the plans I made as a reference to locate any flaws, then review them at the Royal Laboratory.
Right then. Good idea.
That'll be no small task, mind you. This is a big place.
Oh, problem, sir.
What's the matter?
I just remembered. I'm empty. I'm running on fumes.
Speak straight, boy. What are you, hungry? Alicia left some extra food by the stairs. That should tide you over.
No, that's not what I meant. It's not me who needs nourishment, it's the jet. I knew we were in a hurry, so I wanted to minimize our excess weight. Not to mention, she can only carry so much weight when she has an extra passenger.
No fuel. That is a problem. So it goes. We might have gotten here in style, but we'll have to get back the old-fashioned way with the others.
Guess so.
On the bright side, we can use that extra time to consider the problem of the diminishing warp particles.
True. I'm hesitant to be overly optimistic here, but with Babel debunked again, do you think the problem might solve itself?
I hope so. If the warp particle count drops too much further, it won't just be life that suffers. The very structure of Endora could collapse.
There's not too much to see with those measurements. We took them back when concentrations were still normal. I'm missing something, aren't I?
Perhaps. I can't help but notice that the particle count was perfectly normal right up until King Delzine took the throne.
Whoa, that's right. Are the dwindling particles and the King's rise related? Although it's possible that this could be a mere coincidence. No way. Correlation might not show causation, but I refuse to
Only
believe
one
that
man
it's
understands the events surrounding Delzine's crown.
swimming have been shown
Delzine himself. And now I'll never get the chance to ask what he was after.
I don't think anyone could have predicted how this went.
Yeah, we've got ourselves a proper mess.
How so? Our goal's achieved. The revolution can end now.
That isn't true.
Felix is right. It's true that the king's reign has ended, but I wouldn't really call this a victory. See, we were trying for a bloodless coup for more reasons than one. Anyway, I was never much for thinking on an empty stomach. Let's eat.
I feel compelled to tell you that we're at the bottom of the barrel in terms of rations.
It's what we've got. You too. Let's go. You don't have to live like this anymore. There is another way, and I would like to help you find it, if you'd let me.
Emilio? Think fast. Couldn't help but notice you missed breakfast and lunch. At least apples haven't changed. This is the first food I've had that tastes the same as on the surface. Everything else on Indoor tastes like it's gone half bad. It takes everything I've got to choke it down. But I guess I'm getting used to it.
You'll have to. Your way home is gone now. I've broken my promise to get you back.
Maybe so, but if we're being fair, then I broke my promise too. Listen, I can't do it.
What?
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna help you kill the king.
You know, I had a feeling that's what you were gonna say. You get cold feet?
That's not it.
Then why back out?
I agree with Demetrio. You need to talk to him first. Come on, Emilio.
Leave me alone. You don't understand me at all.
Emilio.
You're right, I don't. I haven't been through half as much as you have. But I know that revenge isn't the right choice, no matter how bad you want it. Don't do this!
Let go!
You guys! Come back! Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. But we have to stop Emilio.
You're finished. No, Emilio, whether you understand it or not, there is still something left that I have to do.
I don't care. Quit! That's enough!
Move! You're in my way!
I'm helping you. What? I'm here to help you get answers. Blind revenge like this will only hurt you in the end.
That you did, and you shouldn't be rewarded for breaking your word, so perhaps it's for the best.
Hey, don't give me that attitude. You know it wasn't like that. I didn't understand what you were asking me to do back then, alright? At first you said we'd just bring him down.
Are you ready to shut up and listen?
You ready to stop being an ass?
We need to get out of here.
Why do we have to leave?
You want to get back to your home, don't you?
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to need your help.
My help with what?
Bringing down King Delzine once and for all.
Huh? Bringing down a king? Find somebody else to help you. I'm sure not gonna do it. No way.
I thought that you wanted to go home.
Of course I do, but I'll bet that I can find a way to get there without overthrowing a monarch.
Delzine is likely on his way to Babylon right now. If he gets there before us, you might never be able to go back to the surface. But if we defeat him, you'll get to see your mother again.
You didn't start me out at kill. Or mention that he was your dad. It wasn't a fair deal.
Yeah, I didn't tell you much. Delzine had to go. What more was there to say? Back when we first met, revenge was all I ever thought about. Other people were reduced to either tools or obstacles. Ever since I was a child, that's all that my life was.
It hurts when he speaks of the new king. He doesn't know the man was his father's enemy, so the poor boy adores him.
Isn't it terrible? He's just so innocent and trusting. It's almost too painful to watch.
I don't understand. What do they mean?
almost time. Soon I will end your traitorous life with my own hands. My father's enemy.
Not afraid of me. Only a coward attacks somebody in their sleep.
Who are you to talk? What right do you of all people have to call me coward?
So angry. Avenging the former king, your father. Useless sentimentality. You should have planned a coup and tried to seize a throne. That would have been a good way to die.
I wasn't the one to do it. But Delzine is dead all the same. One way or another, the goal I set out with has been achieved, so why am I not satisfied? Instead, I feel empty. It wasn't supposed to be like that. It was all wrong.
Foolish words! Well, time to say goodbye. You're in the way.
Father, no!
You've become so strong. I'm proud of you.
I'm starting to think I might have been wrong about my father this whole time.
What do you mean?
You remember when we were holed up on that mountain during the blizzard? And I told you about how I used to idolize the king before I knew what he was, what he had done to my father.
Yeah.
After we had that conversation, I spent a long time trying to remember my real father, but I came up with nothing. No trace.
What are you saying?
When we first encountered Delzine, he gave me this look. There was something nostalgic about it.
Not outside the realm of possibility. I mean, you used to idolize him.
I know it might mean nothing, but now, if I had it all wrong, there'll be no way of telling. It could be like Pascal said, for all I know. When Pascal first found out what I'd done, that I'd tried to kill Delzine, we argued. He didn't understand it. He asked me, was it really Delzine who killed the former king? He asked how I could know that for a fact. The only thing I had was a rumor. He maintained that this was insufficient proof. Nothing more than hearsay. Pascal only said that to help me. Alicia said the same things for the same reason. Even Demetrio tried. I should have known. I should have listened to him. But the only thing I could think about was my precious revenge. I was so stupid.
I wonder where those two ran off to this time. I don't think we need to worry about them too much, though. As long as they're together, they'll be fine. They make a surprisingly good team.
I should have listened to you as well.
Wait, when?
When you tried to change my mind. You said that I should talk to Delzine and find out what really happened.
Yeah, I agreed with the others.
And you also said that no matter how badly I might yearn for it, revenge would never be the correct choice. Said that twice.
So then you really weren't asleep that one night?
No. I heard every last word, but I didn't listen. And now I've paid the price.
Cut it out. Stop acting pathetic.
But I am. You're totally right, June. I am pathetic.
Oh, come on. Don't agree with me. Have some freaking pride. You're supposed to say something about how stupid I am. It's what you do, man. Do you remember that fight we got into back at the Ignatz camp? We had just joined up, but you didn't think I should trust him. It ended up coming to blows.
Yeah, I recall it. You should learn to be a skeptic before you get yourself hurt. No one shares their true intentions unless they get found out.
But if you're always paranoid, you can't trust anyone. That's no way to live, man.
You've no right to tell me how to live my life.
What the hell, dude? You're even meaner than usual. I get it. You're lashing out because you're gonna be lonely once I go back to the surface.
Don't make me laugh. It'll be a load off my shoulders once I'm rid of you. Of course, that's assuming you can actually make it back.
You've got a real crummy way of showing gratitude. I can't believe I decided to help you.
So leave, see if I care. Oh wait, you need my help so you can run back to the surface and cry to your mommy.
You You're so mind-blowingly full of yourself. You think I need you? I saved your damn life. You wonder why you don't have many friends? Because no one wants to help a smug, condescending jerk. You're like Demetrio, but on opposite day.
What do you know about me?
Why would I want to know anything about a monster who tries to kill his own father?
You bastard!
What? Let's go then. That was a good time. I was honestly a little scared by you right then. Didn't think that one comment had set you off so bad.
Don't try to play it down now. I seem to have a specific recollection of you dubbing me a monster.
You know, I don't think I've ever gotten along worse with someone in my entire life.
Nor have I.
And yet the day after that fight, you saved me.
Sure, but I didn't do it for your sake. For reasons unknown, I had it stuck in my head that you might prove useful somehow.
Yeah, whatever you say. I'm just glad that you showed up when you did.
So, why aren't you with the prince?
I hate that guy.
You know you're a smug little punk, but I actually like that about you.
Damn it. What am I doing? It's not like I give a damn what happens to him.
He's too strong. No way I'm gonna survive this.
Would he come running to help me?
Couldn't have been anyone else?
Shut up!
Get out of here! I don't want your help!
Stand up and fight! Don't just sit there!
Quit bossing me around! I'm sick of it!
Let's deal with him first and then fight!
Okay, fine. You're gonna have to get past me first!
Oh yeah? Good, I don't care what order I kill you in.
Shoot!
What? Did his warp relic really just evolve?
That was some scary stuff. Thought I was dead for sure. That guy was crazy strong.
I've been wanting to ask you, how is it that you can fight so well when you're from the surface?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? For all you know, we're all great warriors.
Are you?
Oh no, definitely not. Where I'm from, most people have never had to fight in their whole lives.
Were you some kind of exception to that?
Yep. Nah, if you get into too many fights, you'll end up being arrested. I mean, look, we still have wars and soldiers up there, but it was never something that I had to deal with. That stuff was always really distant, you know?
I think? Well, no. Honestly, I can't imagine that.
You want to see it?
No, not really. I would like to know why Delzine wanted to see it. If only we had spoken more. So, what'll you do now?
Same as ever. This one leads a bus, but I'm not giving up. There's at least one other way down from the surface. Could be more to get back up. Besides, I'm starting to work up a taste for adventure, meeting odd people and whatnot. Once I get back to the surface, I'm gonna write a pretty sick novel.
Shun, you know you...
Emilio! Shun! We looked all over! Where have you been?
Just walking.
Well, come on down! I'm bored!
Sounds like an order. Hey, race you down!
Stop doing that! It's not safe!
What's the matter? You scared?
I'm not afraid. I would just prefer it if you didn't fall.
you're scared. See, I'm fine. That's what ropes are for.
Shun, you're a fool.
I win. You coming or not?
Sure.
Gotten rather quiet, hasn't it?
That's because the Royal Guard took off for the capital. Things may be calm enough here, but the rest of Endor is about to be under duress.
Yes, you're right. I'm afraid that the chaos and bloodshed has begun already.
Delzan's death changes everything. The Ignots have made us promises, but the interests sitting in those ships have not.
We need reports back from every region.
I understand, sir.
The time's come to show the people what we're worth.
It's frustrating. Everyone needs our help, but we can't leave until Pascal's finished his investigation.
No, but we can make sure we're prepared to head out as soon as he finishes. And by the way, how's Emilio? Any change?
No, not yet.
Guess that's to be expected.
Hey, Pascal, this might sound strange, but I'm seeing no problems.
Yeah, same thing over here. As far as I can tell, Babel operated exactly as it was intended to. But from Shun's description of the Zuzian screams, I highly doubt he made it to the surface. Well, if everything is working fine on our end, then I have to assume that the problem is on theirs.
I see. You mean on the surface? Any theories as to what exactly could have gone wrong up there?
There's no way to be sure without seeing for myself, but if the simplest theory is typically the right one, then the path was probably clogged somehow.
We just keep running into conundrum after conundrum. But that's exactly what makes scientific research worthwhile.
It's starting to feel like we have two Pascals.
Hey there, Alicia.
I figured you two might need a break, so I brought you a little food.
Appreciate it. Don't mind if I do.
Come on, Joseph. Aren't you...
King's death. Many regions have fallen into strife.
I came to ask, what do you plan to do now that it's done?
What's done?
The king. The whole reason for your revolution, the only purpose I had, he's gone now. You asked as if you knew. You said the king's blood lies spilt across his throne. So what will you do now?
The Ignots' fight has only just begun. The king's death gives us more work to do. Unrest in this country will only worsen from here. The Royal Guard has lost its head. We'll see a great deal of turmoil as lords seek to expand their holdings or settle old feuds. Until this country is whole once again, the Ignots will still have a job to do. We'll be starting on it as soon as Pascal finishes his work here. You could come, unless you plan to stay here forever.
Sup, Emilio? What were you and Demetrio just talking about?
It's none of your business. Now, what do you want from me?
What? I'm just sick of sitting around. I didn't build up all these muscles just to lose them. Thought we could spar for a bit. You know, if you're feeling up for it, I mean.
Well, I'm not. I suggest you find a tree somewhere.
What's the deal? I asked nicely and everything.
Have you forgotten that you can't go back to the surface? By what right are you acting so damn chipper? Your dream was ruined.
Well, I'm not happy about how things turned out. That's life. But I understand that acting depressed isn't gonna help me fix it. That would just make me useless like you are. That make you mad, Percy boy?
You're getting more skilled.
If you seriously think that's impressive, you must suck even more than I thought you did.
You never called it impressive.
Children at play. Then again, perhaps I'm the real child here.
Our first order of business is to head to a nearby town. We need to secure some fresh rations and supplies. After that...
What are you doing here?
Misha.
I've decided to leave the Ignots.
But why? Louise?
You know why? Because I betrayed you all for money. None of you will ever see me the way you did before, and you shouldn't have to try. So goodbye.
Is something wrong?
It's the island Zuzians. They're asking us for assistance.
What's their situation?
Apparently the island's been besieged by a large number of ships, but I don't understand why. That place was generally left alone by Endress for generations.
I've come here to bring this island under my protection. I can only imagine the squalor in which you've all been living. Rest easy knowing that you'll soon know safety and civilization as my slaves. Can't tell the difference between lords and bandits these days.
Yeah, and there's no one to stop them. I hear the king died in Babylon. It's a proper mess, all right. And with Prince Emilio missing too, the entire country's falling apart.
Now give me everything you got. Come on, no stone. I don't have a single cent to give you, ruffians. Please, I have a family. Shut your mouth. This is for trying to slip it past us. We're totally gonna get away with this. The king's dead and the lords are fighting, so who's gonna stop us?
It's falling apart. No one is strong enough to hold the country together.
Never occurred to me that the king was the only thing stopping people from invading that Zuzian island.
I wonder how long they can hold on.
At any rate, our work as a revolutionary army is over. And our work as peacemakers begins. We must stop this fighting before it gets even worse. The thing about the Ignots is, each of us decided to be here, decided to stay. Louise, nobody's going to take that choice from you. So decide.
There's something that I have to take care of.
What? What do you have to go do?
Not go. I choose to stay and do whatever I can to help the cause.
You'll stay?
That's twice you've broken your word to us.
Before I thought I needed to leave to pay for what I've done. But if the Ignots still have work ahead of them, then I think the best path towards atoning for my crimes is through service.
What good is a traitor's service?
Not much. I don't expect you to trust me with anything important again. And I won't ask you to think of me as a comrade. I ask only for the chance to nullify a small part of the damage I've done.
Trust her, Demetrio?
Do you really have to ask? Listen here. There has never been a time in my life when I haven't trusted you, Louise.
But she
did what she thought was right at the time, and has since come to know her mistake. And as the message she relayed from the Zuzians demonstrated, a person of her unique background is far too useful to lose.
Thanks, Elshwea.
What a pushover.
I knew Demetrio would decide to forgive her.
You act as if you know everything there is to know about Demetrio. I hate it.
I've known him far longer than you.
If she has to stay, then I'll watch her. If she's up to something, I'll know instantly.
I'll watch her as well.
You're a copycat.
No, I'm not.
Aren't you?
I'm not.
Aren't you?
Hey, I appreciate it.
Louise?
It's all out now. You'll never have to break your heart to keep yourself in check again. Instead, listen to it and do whatever it tells you is right. You can trust that.
So, what the hell am I doing here? Why do I always play right into his hands? I know it's all pointless, so why? Will you just leave me alone already? How I spend my days doesn't concern you.
Oh, enough of that crap! It's my concern as much as yours. We're in this thing together and you're stuck in a rut. I won't leave you behind.
I see.
like it's my win.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Here. I guess I should thank you.
For what? I didn't let you win.
You only came out here to try and cheer me up.
Yeah, that's kinda true, but I was also feeling pretty antsy. So listen, man, you need to cut it out with the perpetual pity party. I think you should learn how to let go of the past.
Say what?
The past isn't changeable, you know?
Sure.
But the future is, so if you think forward, you could be a little more positive. Before Delzine was killed, all you thought about was revenge. But now that he's gone, all you talk about is regret. Why? It's almost as if you enjoy being depressed. You're like the Prince of Gloom.
That won't catch on.
But it's accurate. You're always off kicking dirt in the corner, looking bummed out.
I guess you're right.
No, I was just talking smack. You're supposed to snap back, remember? We've covered this. Say something real mean, cut deep, I'm ready. Come at me.
You were only telling me the truth. I've become far too obsessed with the past.
What? You mean that?
However, I'm not like you. You still have your goal. I have nothing. No purpose.
I wouldn't worry. Just do what you can. You'll be fine. Focus on the future you'd like to see. And help whoever you can along the way.
You make it sound rather simple. That's it. I understand now. Thank you.
If we head straight for Gradito, we'll pass through settlements both here and here.
And both of those settlements happen to be under siege the same as he is.
Demetrio.
We were wondering where you guys had gone.
Hey, what's up?
I've come to ask a favor.
It's good to see that you've perked up a little bit. That have to do with this favor?
It does. I want to join the Ignots.
Any particular reason why you're saying this now?
Between leaving the capital and arriving in Babylon, I've seen more than I could have imagined. The poverty of the people, the cruelty of privilege, the way our world treats those of ill-fated birth. Before, I'd hoped to use you. I saw your group as a tool for obtaining revenge. I see more now. See that you fight for something worthwhile. Let me help. I beg you.
I'll give you a few points for passion, but I've got no idea what you're asking for. You're already one of us. Have been for a while.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. Well, if Emilio's gonna make it formal, then I guess I should go ahead and make this thing official too.
Are you asking to join?
What? No, I don't have to. Do you have any idea how much I've contributed to this adventure?
Practically nothing?
No, definitely something. Look, a lot of it was before you joined, so it's no wonder you don't know.
Strange,
Well,
I didn't hear that.
They truly are a lively bunch.
I don't like you.
Yet, for the long journey we have ahead of us, there's no one I would rather have beside me.
So anyway, I think I'm gonna keep helping you guys out as well. At least until I make it back home.
Speaking of, I think we may find a lead on that in the capital.
Oh, hey, Pascal. What do you mean, the capital?
We've found out about as much as we can from looking at Babel. Mechanically, it seems to be sound. Our best theory at the moment as to why it failed is that it's being somehow sealed from the surface. There's no telling how or why, though. Not yet.
I see.
Wait, so you think someone who lives on the surface blocked it? But if no one knows about Endor there, then how could they?
That's not a bad question.
No, it's not. Who's to say? But the two of you are right. It does seem odd. Perhaps the blockage on the surface side was a natural occurrence.
I think we'll find that such conjecture is pointless until we've given the subject more research. Sure. Here are our options. We can either continue investigating Babel in the hopes of finding some way to unlock this seal for you, or we can start from scratch and look for your passage above elsewhere. The good news is that regardless of which path you choose, it'll start with research at the Royal Laboratory.
Our course is clear then. We make our way to the capital, bringing peace and order back to each region we pass through with either diplomacy or force of arms.
Okay, guys. Let's get this train rolling.
Why is Shane pretending to be a leader?
I didn't mean to. I just got excited.
Hey, Amelia. Did something happen? You seem a lot different, better somehow.
I guess so.
here too long.
Shut up, you distracted me.
Just hurry up, will ya? Like he said, shut up and keep an eye out.
Damn, what is this crap?
It's not worth any money, I can tell you that much. They're refugees, poor as dirt. Hey, I seriously think we should book it. There's something out here we don't want to meet, I can tell.
Throw a pair, we're fine.
Only company we've got out here is dead. With all the Lord's troops off fighting each other, no one's got time to come after us freelancers.
What is it?
Our next harvest isn't due for many months. If you take away the rest of our stores, the village will starve. If you would leave us just half, we would survive. I beg you, sir, don't do this.
Don't do what? Is it Lord's right to take taxes from a village he owns?
But we live in the King's land.
I guess he hasn't heard the rumors about what the king does to treasonous lords.
The king is dead, and you mongrels would do well to mind how you speak to your new lord.
Telsine's dead?
Can't be.
What will become of our poor kingdom without him?
Hurry and get it all loaded. Once we're done here, we'll need to head straight to the next town. What? A knife? But where from? Step away from the grain and put down your weapons. You must be a powerful lord indeed, preying on a village this small. I'll show you. What are you waiting for? Kill the bastard! Take notes. Attack!
If you keep on bumping into me like this, I'll start thinking you mean to hide behind my back.
That's hilarious. I was about to say the same thing to you.
It's good to know you two are watching my back even in the midst of battle.
We're watching Demetrio's back and your sword.
You do anything suspicious, you die.
Come, this way.
Hurry!
To the king!
Come on, they're getting away!
Let him go!
But why should we?
The battle's over. Let them run. We have wounded to attend to.
Thanks for the chow.
It saddens me that such meager fare is the most we can offer the saviors of our village.
It was a feast to our eyes, I promise.
I feared our kingdom was doomed when I heard about the king, but with people like you around, we might pull through.
No worries. Sticking up for you downtrodden peasant types is what we Ignots are all about.
Forgive our comrade's rudeness. He's a very recent recruit.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting that you're just as new as I am.
No, you'll recall that I was inducted first.
True, you saw it yourself. Emilio joined before you did.
But only by the time it'd take you to crack a quadratic equation, sir.
Well, he's smart, so that'd be like instant.
Almost, but not quite.
You're the Ignots. We've heard a few rumors about your group. Are they true?
Well, the bit about us rebelling against the king is true. But it wasn't us who slew him, and now we march for the capital, fighting all who seek to take advantage of his loss.
If the whole kingdom is suffering like we are in the King's Land, I'm glad to hear you are at the cause.
It's basically a battle royale. The Ignots never made designs on the king's life precisely because we feared something like this would happen.
Now that every lord's a king unto himself, many are looking to expand. To feed their armies, they raid defenseless towns like this.
All good here, though. We chased off that one lord easy. I doubt he'll be coming back here anytime soon.
I know he will for a fact.
What do you mean?
A clever vulture knows to wait.
Okay.
It's true enough that you saved us today, but once he finds out you've departed, our new lord will return to take us for all we have.
Sounds likely. I doubt that glorified bandit will start behaving because he's scared we'll come back.
But it's not just us. There are Ignots fighting to stop people like him all over the place, aren't there?
That there are, but we're spread far too thin to protect every town or to stop every lord.
Well, if that's true, then what the heck are we gonna do?
It would be pointless to fight with this force alone. We'll lose. Delzine had an army of 80,000. Also, he had the sworn fealty of each one of these lords.
We have neither.
So what? We give up? Why are you being so negative? I thought you decided you were gonna cut it out with all this gloomy crap.
I'm simply stating the facts. Listen, we need to know what we do and don't have. If it's peace we're after, we
We can't act like these petty feuding lords. We need to present this country with a better alternative.
Such as a decent figure to lead them. Right.
If only this country had someone like you to rule it. All I meant to say is that it would be nice to have a king who's both pragmatic and considerate of the needs of his people. Our last king held the peace, but that's about all he did. Please, forgive an old man for his rambling.
No, you've done nothing wrong.
Those self-righteous brigands! When Delzine died, I thought I could finally expand. Why'd the Ignots have to show up here? Every minute I sit here idly, other lords are taking what should be mine. Hey, Captain! Get your lazy ass in here! At once! We're moving out! I want the troops in full armor! We'll catch them by surprise! Have the archers tar their arrows! I'll take that town or burn it to ash! So, those Ignots think they've won. Well, they're about to learn what happens when noble blood is brought to anger. We'll see who's laughing then. Hey, what's wrong? Don't just stand there, get moving! Ready my troops! Somebody help me! Help me! Guards! Come at once!
There's no point. We're all alone.
You there! Who are you?
Someone with a shared interest.
You want to find that lord and talk?
Yes, we all heard what the village elder said, and he is absolutely right. That lord is remorseless. Once we depart from this village, it's just a matter of time before he attacks these people yet again.
We don't have time for this.
I'd be all for it, but our Zuzian allies are in just as much peril as this town.
They're right. These aren't the only people who are in need of assistance.
And anyway, do you really think that you can persuade this lord to change?
No. But I have things to ask him.
Such as?
Ever since Babylon, I've been trying to figure something out. How can I make an impact? How can I make life for more people good? But talking to that elder last night, I realized something. That question's still too big for someone as ignorant as me. If I'm to change people's lives, I need to learn from them. The good and the bad.
Okay, but how can you be sure this lord will even give you an audience?
Only thing to know about brutes like him is that they can't be reasoned with.
Here's an idea. Just be like you then. Do you have any idea who you're speaking to? And when you show him the king's seal, he'll be all, yes, me lord. You could probably get that lord guy to bow and stuff. He'll do whatever you say.
Sometimes I forget how stupid you are.
Can it, gloomy boy? Delzine never disinherited you. That means you're still a successor.
Yes, but
that lord would have to be a fool to refuse to see the king's heir.
So go seal up the king. Yeah. And he'll be all sorry, sir.
To wear under Adamas has such an odd gesture been mistaken for etiquette.
All right. If you want to speak with this lord, go.
I appreciate it. See you soon.
Actually, I'm coming along with you.
Very well.
Then I'm going too. And since these two will want to watch me, there's hardly any point in splitting up.
No, we need to limit our numbers. If we're to keep this diplomatic, we can't look too threatening.
Why did you have to come along too?
Thought you'd need a back to hide behind if things get rough.
How original.
This the place?
So it would appear.
It's massive. How many rooms do you think the place has?
Feel free to stay behind and count them once we're done.
Does it seem weird to you guys that nobody's around? Wouldn't you think there'd be a few soldiers up on the walls at least?
And for a castle gate to be both open and unmanned at a time of war.
What's wrong?
For a split second, I felt a highly abnormal presence.
Let's go in, but stay on guard.
This place is swanky. It makes the Elder's house look like a pigsty.
That it does. For a lesser lord to be so wealthy, he must tax his people half to death.
So he took it all from some villagers. How can we get a guy like this to look at them as people? To be honest, this is starting to give me the creeps. There ought to be at least a few... Shh. You hear something?
What is it?
That room is not empty.
What? Why are you here?
Good. You remember us from yesterday.
Damn it! What do you want with me? Go! Get away!
We only intend to talk with you.
Talk? About what?
We would like for you to put an end to your raiding.
I suppose I should have known it'd be something stupid. It's only natural for the strong to take from the weak, so why should I stop?
So the weak can get strong. Help these towns instead of preying on them. Doing so wouldn't actually make you any weaker yourself. You'd gain good allies.
Have a lot of experience ruling, do you? Let's say I disband my army today. Those precious villagers of yours will end up at each other's throats by tomorrow. The first thing you should know about war is that kind men never last.
You're totally full of it! Don't try to convince me to act like an entitled bastard just because you do!
Wait, listen, you can take whatever you want. I'll do anything, I swear, just spare me.
I never thought I could be this intimidating. Chill out, man. If we come here to kill you, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, please don't do this! I beg if you don't murder me!
Something isn't right here.
Agreed. The man's abject terror seems to be unrelated to our presence.
Stay away! Just stay away!
Seriously, what's going on?
I'm sorry. Please don't.
Most of it. How are you still alive?
Well, I wouldn't quite say it was good luck.
This can't be. You should have died when Babel failed.
I couldn't die. I had too many scores left to settle. Funny, I was certain that if I wreaked enough havoc, I would draw you Ignots in eventually. But I never imagined I would find you with so little effort. Why, I haven't even raised a single village yet. I've been through worse than the wound I got from you, but it's that wound that's kept me going. It's important to have things to look forward to. I've been imagining all the different ways I could kill you boys. And decided that first I'll give you scars to match mine.
Demetrio, we do have him outnumbered. Should we fight?
We should. I'll take him head on. You two flank him.
Right! Come up from your shield and fight. Is that the best you can do?
Gotcha! Don't just stay there. Get away from him. Oh, what are those?
Don't know. Still feel good about this fight now that it isn't 4-on-1.
Demetrio.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but I assume it was caused by Babel's malfunction. I can't imagine what happened in there. There's no way exposure to such power leaves you untouched. Emilio!
Shoot! Emilio!
It's a shame you have your hands full or you can help them out.
So, something tells me we're not going to be able to talk our way out of this place after all.
We wouldn't even be here if I hadn't had the stupid idea to come and talk sense into that lord. I could never really change the world. Who the hell do I think I am?
Well, if you're always dwelling on every mistake you make until it feels like you're drowning in them, then yeah, you'll prove yourself right. But you don't have to do that. And deal with the problems in front of you instead.
All right, I'll try it.
Let him go!
Let's shake things up. I've decided that I'd like to start this little bloodbath with you. Don't worry. Your puny comrades are going to join you soon. What the? Well, look at you.
Demetrio's alive. Is that...
Ghidorah.
I never got a chance to thank you for Babel, Ibelda.
You cheated death somehow. Not that I have room to talk on the subject. I lived through a lot worse than a scratch on the chest.
How's your throat? Can you breathe?
I'm fine.
How many of these things are there?
after Piduro. The king you served is dead, and so are all the rest of your truculent buddies. You don't have a boss or a crew at this point. There isn't anything left for you to fight for.
Right. My original purpose for fighting has been taken from me by a craven wretch I once called comrade. Thus, for as long as you draw breath, I'll have more than enough hatred to fight. I'll do whatever it takes to see you dead.
There's a real fire to that hatred of yours. Think I'll let it smolder? I'd feel wrong if I put it out too soon. Till next time.
Even if I have to chase you to the end of the world, I will watch the life drain from your eyes.
I owe you my gratitude. It might have gone badly if you hadn't shown up.
I came for Ibelda, had no intention of saving you.
Yet somehow your blade ended up between his and my neck. Where are you headed?
Who knows?
Well, if you're on the fence, then you should consider coming along with us. A common enemy's not a bad way to make friends.
Think about what you're saying. I've fought against you Ignots since the rebellion's earliest days. Who has spilt more of your friend's blood than me?
Probably no one. But I've fought against you long enough to know that you're both honorable and talented.
I offer no pretense. My sole objective is to avenge my dead comrades. The only reason I join would be in order to achieve that goal. You find that acceptable?
I certainly do.
He's outdone himself. This could actually be the least popular decision he's made. Mitra is famous for making the kind of calls that most would disagree with. But recruiting the leader of the truculent.
Expect a show.
Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. I put in a good word for you. Help ease things along. I'll tell him you're a big amphibious teddy bear with a heart as warm as your blood is cold.
Stop pretending you matter, Shu. Nobody buys it.
Ignore that jerk. Anyway, since you just joined the Ignots, that makes me your senior, you got it? If you feel homesick or like you aren't being treated like one of us, look around for Big Brother Shun and I'll make it all better, okay? Welcome to the team, Ghidorah.
So obnoxious.
People of Endora, heed my warning. Delzine, our trusted king, has sinned gravely against us. I shall tell you of the truth he sought to conceal. This country stares up at the face of calamity. The warp particles that sustain our world have been leaving it. You have heard that the king was killed. I tell you that he has abandoned us. Rather than aid his people, he's left for the surface. Make your peace, my friends. Soon Adamus will lose its light and we shall be left in darkness.
It's not with us. The livestock will starve.
No future without light.
This can't be real. I don't want to die. So the king was killed by his own man.
That's right.
This Ibelda must be quite formidable to have been able to wreak so much havoc alone.
And I can tell you in no uncertain terms we'll have to deal with him again before long. But for now, the defense of your island takes priority. How's it look?
Well, the enemy has 5 ships with cannon. They're awaiting our surrender.
Hopefully we can get to them before they decide to land troops. The men I sent should help prevent that.
I'm trying not to think of what could happen in my absence. The Ignat's help has been invaluable. We won't forget.
Truly, your people have done more than enough to earn our support.
So what? Did you figure out what the deal is with Babel?
All will be revealed in time.
Whatever you say.
Joseph and I have gleaned some more information regarding Babel. Care to hear?
I certainly would.
Here it is. The ultimate Babel diagram.
Yeah, that picture's pretty useless to me. Just walk me through it, will ya?
As everybody knows, Babel is essentially an ancient tunnel, a gateway that allows individuals to travel freely between Endora and the surface. The work I've done on Babel has only ever dealt with the parts of it that are within Endora. We can find nothing wrong with those parts, so it stands to reason that there's a blockage near the surface.
The data we got from the gauges we repaired only served to confirm the utter flawlessness of Pascal's design. So while Ibelda did experience particle disassembly, he obviously was not transported to the surface.
I believe that event is what corrupted him. Babel's essentially a dead-end alley now. Who can say what Ibelda found in there? Could be that their particles were blended.
And to think I wanted to be the first one through.
There's also one more thing to be learned from all this.
There is? What is it?
It pertains to the disappearing warp particles.
Wait, what are those things again? I forget.
Just the energy that gives form and life to all of Endora.
Oh, that rings a bell. It's the stuff that lets us use our warp relics, right?
Precisely. And we discovered that for reasons unknown, these particles have diminished in number over recent years. At one point, Joseph and I hypothesized that the phenomenon was somehow connected to the reconstruction of Babel.
But if we look at the example of Ibelda, it seems that most particles entering Babel do eventually come out. So essentially, we're back to the drawing board.
Rough news.
And the particles are still disappearing after Babel's failure?
If so, it's starting to look like El Juia's apocalypse might happen after all.
It makes sense. When he said that Endor was losing the forces that keep it whole, he must have meant the warp particles.
He saw an apocalypse? The message I received this morning makes a lot more sense now.
Message?
It came from an ally in the capital. Seems your psychic friend's not the only one who thinks the world might be ending. A radical group is preaching the same there, inciting the people to panic.
Not good!
The darker the rumor, the faster it will spread.
And people who feel like they have nothing to lose are prone to riot. This rumor has effectively crippled the Royal Guard's ability to keep the peace.
As if there wasn't enough chaos before all this. Spreading panic about the end of the world is the last thing this divided country needs.
There's yet another fire that needs putting out.
Emilio.
We can do it! The first step is to put everything we have into ascertaining why the warp particles are beginning to disappear. Once we know that, we should be able to make a plan and assuage the fears of the people.
I agree. No need to worry, Shun. This is our priority, but I also fully intend to help you find a way back home.
Oh no, forget about me. I don't want to distract you from figuring out how to save your country.
Sounds good.
I'm sure that Pascal can handle both.
Of course. It'd be foolish to underestimate the greatest scientist in Endora.
Him or his sidekick.
They might be weird, but they're also geniuses.
And here I thought we had a difficult road ahead of us before.
At least we know it won't be boring.
You have a remarkable knack for optimism.
Stop, please. There's no reason why we shouldn't all get along here.
And that's what I've been trying to do, but Ghidorah, what could Demetrio have been thinking?
Recruiting the head of the truculent.
Well, he's never led us astray before.
I had one reason for joining this group, and it wasn't to gain approval. If you don't want me here, then make me leave.
Will you please stop trying to provoke them? I know he's rough around the edges, but Ghidorah's really a good guy. Says you, traitor. Enough!
I'll need you to tell Demetrio that they fell into the sea.
You're only joking, aren't you?
This is why short-tempered children shouldn't have warp relics. I am not a child.
Let's do this, now.
Ghidorah, there's no need for this!
Would everyone please just calm down?
That's enough! I humbly request that you entrust these two to me.
I'm not an object to be given.
What are you talking about, Gradito?
Demetrio!
What is it?
If you'll have me, I would like to join the Ignots. I've looked after only myself and my own for too long. We cannot protect this country divided. Once the island is safe, I'll join you in your fight.
We would be honored to have you.
Good. There's no erasing the crimes you've committed. That said, I know the feeling of regret far too well myself to condemn you. When Azuzian asked to be entrusted with the life that was forfeit, we put both our honor and our very own lives on the faith that they can be redeemed. I ask that you set your hatred aside if you can.
Think you two better let it go. It'd be a travesty to let a speech that good fall on deaf ears. It would also be ignoring an order. Got it?
We can't fight this.
You don't give me orders.
I can see I would be hard-pressed to find a better ally. Thanks for the help.
My blade is yours. Whatever the outcome may be, I fight with you.
We're under attack! Prepare for battle! Loose formation, got it? We'll close ranks when they land! This island would be so much easier to colonize if I was able to use the populace. For the best, though, these Zuzians have been free too long to make decent slaves. What? To arms!
That may well be the first thing you said about my people that's actually true.
How did you get onto my ship?
If you leave now, we'll let you return to your own miserable lands in one piece.
Keep on making offers like that and folks will think you've gone soft.
No, you're clearly bluffing. What can two men do against all these troops?
Actually, I think you'd be surprised.
Well,
We'll make our way south to the capital, halting riots as we go. Rather than leave the north as it is, I'd like for you Zuzians to stabilize it.
Happy to. We're already familiar with the region. We can move out soon.
Look, I know this is a tough request given the situation, but...
You're asking us to minimize bloodshed. I understand.
You know me well.
If we don't show respect for the sanctity of life, then who else will?
Doesn't this seem a little unfair to you? I mean, our first mission was to do laundry.
No, but there might be an actual problem.
Father! You're finally home!
Yes, good to be back.
Is that your kid?
He called him father.
Hey, he's your spitting image.
Crumb, you don't need to fear these people. They're my trusted comrades. Now say hello.
Sorry for making him cry.
Well, we never were the best at first impressions.
I mean, yeah, you and Emilio are pretty scary to look at.
It's quite hard to hear from a man with the face of an ass.
Why don't you look me in the eyes and say that?
Because looking at you is painful.
Oh, I'll show you something painful.
He's terrified. Well done.
Father, I can't.
Whoa there. If you want to be strong someday, you can't keep crying like an infant. I won't always be here to take care of you.
What's up? Does it have to do with that problem you mentioned?
I wanted to explain in private to avoid causing any offense.
Explain away.
It's about sending Gradito to unite the North. He's a fine leader, but it won't go smoothly.
What makes you think that?
Too many Endra have been raised to view Zuzians as savages, scarcely better than animals. In an atmosphere this fearful and chaotic, regardless of intentions, the Zuzian peacekeeping force might very well be seen as an invading army.
All it took was one look at Ibelda. I was convinced they were all savages.
It's easy to form prejudice from appearance and rumors. It's unfortunate, but it's not something we can ignore. It's why I think our safest option would be to send out a coalition of both Zuzians and Endra.
That really makes sense.
Yeah?
Though it's a pretty big surprise to hear that from a guy who used to say that peace between us and the Zuzians was totally impossible.
Shut up, you fool!
What? You know it's true.
Be quiet.
Think I might just steal your plan. I'd like to help that father get back to his son however I can.
Good. Please do.
I see the light.
Wow, I really needed this. I can't remember the last time I felt so relaxed.
Yes, it's important to take time to cleanse and recharge.
I can second that, even if we might be getting close to the end of the world.
The war particles keep disappearing. I guess that places like this will disappear too. I wonder sometimes, is there any way that someone like me can help?
One way comes to mind. Something that no one can do but you.
Are you serious? What is it? Tell me.
It's obvious. You need to get married to Emilio and help him restore that royal bloodline.
That really is something that no one's capable of aside from Alicia.
No, what? Why me?
Because you're the only girl that the prince even looks at.
And the color of your heart changes when you're near him. I've seen it.
No, it doesn't. Or if it does, that's just because we've known each other since we were kids. That's all there is to it. We're friends, okay? Plus, it's super obvious that he isn't into me. I mean, he ditches me every chance he gets.
Yeah, he does kind of do that. So maybe you're more of a nagging mother figure.
Louise.
What? I'm only telling her straight.
Honestly, I don't even know how I feel. I'm usually too busy worrying to think about that stuff. Like when I found out that it was possible for him to get trapped inside of a warp relic, it scared me to death.
There's no need to worry. I haven't sensed even the tiniest bit of hatred from him recently.
Why not talk to him about how you feel?
Emilio has too much on his mind. He's still trying to figure out his purpose in the world. And honestly, I need to do the same myself. If I'm still at his side after we've done what we need to do, things will be more clear. I'll know for sure how I feel. And at that point, I don't think I'll be scared to tell him anymore.
I understand completely. You just described the way I feel about Demetrio.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
Romantic rival.
I've been quiet for so long, but I do want to tell him what it means for our purposes to be intertwined. Someday, right?
Hey, worth a shot.
Hope you don't screw it up.
If you want to be strong, don't cry like a baby.
Hey. I get it. If Gradito goes on this mission, you won't get to see him for a while. Your dad know where you are? Won't he be worried that you're gone?
Please don't tell him I was still crying, okay?
Sure. but you should tell him what you're feeling.
I can't. I have to act like I'm strong, or he won't feel right about leaving me behind.
Tough break.
It's not weak to have feelings. Your father isn't trying to help us save the world because he's a leader among the Zuzians. He's about to embark on a very dangerous mission, and he's doing it because he has you. So tell him if you're sad. Tell him how much you love him and admire him.
He'll just be ashamed that I'm so weak.
Come on now, I think you owe your old man a little more credit than that.
He's your father. Talk to him.
Okay.
Looks like I got more fish than you.
Shut up.
Home before dusk. You know the rule.
Sorry, lost track of time.
Our bad.
Father, I wanted to say good luck with your mission. Mother and I will take care of things while you're gone, but we'll still miss you, so come back as soon as you can, Kelly.
Spoken well, my son. For the sake of you and your mother, I'll do my best to finish this task as swiftly as possible. As you are my pride, so shall I strive to be yours.
It's time to call it a night. We're heading out early tomorrow.
I can't sleep.
I know just how you feel, but if we try to rush things, we'll only make mistakes.
Right.
Emilio, what brings you here so late?
I need to ask you something.
I'll excuse myself.
Don't. You're welcome to stay. So, Delzine, you mentioned there was something you wanted to ask him, right?
You're wishing you'd known more about the king.
Yeah.
I see. Understand that this is just a guess, but I suspect that the king may have been trying to meet someone who lives on the surface. This would have begun a number of years before your biological father, Alzarm Langheim, came into the throne. Prince Delzine was tasked with unifying the North, and I have reason to believe that this is when he found Babel.
Is there any chance it was still operational at the time?
It's possible. He was the first person to reach it since the fall.
Do you have any idea what he might have seen there?
Afraid not. I've scoured the Royal Library for documents from that campaign, but I came up empty-handed.
King Alzarm likely knew. I don't suppose you might remember anything he said about it.
No, I wouldn't even know his face.
Unfortunately, Emilio was only 2 years old at the time of his father's death. None of us remember being that young.
There's so many questions that I should have asked before.
That's all right. It's never too late to start learning more. The Royal Library has a great number of records concerning King Alzarm.
But it's King Delzine who I really want to know more about. I think I owe it to him and myself to find out the truth.
If you'd like, I'd be happy to start you off by telling you everything I know about him.
My experience is limited, but I'd like to help as well.
Thank you both.
Well, I'll be sure to report my progress up north.
Looking forward to it.
I know that it was you who suggested that some Ignots accompany us. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
Father! When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Ignots, just like you. And when I do, the two of us can travel the world together.
I like that plan. Tell you what, kid, you can be a future Ignot starting right this second.
Thank you.
My name is Shun. Shun Asanaga. And his name is...
Emilio. Emilio Longheim. I'm the son of King Delzine.
That explains a few things. It seems Demetrio found it.
Wait, what do you mean?
The flame of hope for this country. For now it's small and flickering, but soon it will be a great beacon for all.
I thought you'd given up on your fancy royal status.
I was planning to. But if there's still good that I can do with it, I won't turn my back on the people out there who need my help.
I see.
We've done our best to stop all this violence against the villages, but with mixed results.
We're a stopgap at best. The only way this strife will really end is if the kingdom steps up.
Yes, but what can a kingdom hope to accomplish when it doesn't have a king?
The castle! We've reached it.
There it is. The capital.
Home at last.
point of maintaining a castle that doesn't have a master?
I'm sure that Prince Emilio will return someday.
How can you say that? We don't know how the king died.
He's come back.
Who has?
It's Emilio. Our prince has finally returned to the capital.
It's awesome. Castles on the surface aren't even close to this cool.
You've seen it once before, remember?
Yeah, but I was too busy running for my life to take it all in.
It's unusually quiet for a castle, and I can only sense a few people inside.
Prince Emilio! Thank goodness you're safe! We are so honored to welcome you home, Your Highness.
Glad to be back. How have you been?
It's the same as always with us.
Alicia, you're back too.
Yeah, about that. Sorry for leaving without saying bye.
Not to worry, my dear. We're just glad that you're safe.
Oh, isn't this nice? It's a little reunion.
Prince Emilio.
Aaron!
I'm glad you're well. We've been waiting. My men and I are at your service as always.
Thanks. And it's good to see you too.
If I may, who have you brought here?
These are my comrades. I trust them with my life.
Of the soldiers that went with the king on his pilgrimage, less than half returned after his death.
So few. But they didn't even suffer a dozen casualties.
That may be true, but...
The rest deserted, right? They watched their paycheck die, and knowing the chaos to come, many decided they'd be better off as brigands.
Well, screw those guys.
The capital is in a bad way at the moment, so many have left. That's true for the castle as well. The few of us who remained did so out of hope that you might return someday.
Stop right there! What do you think you're doing? On whose behalf are you spying? If you're curious about this castle, I can show you to the dungeons.
This one's rather blusterous.
You need not die. Submit yourselves to arrest peacefully, or we'll have no choice but to bring you both in through force. That's enough!
Prince Emilio, you two started another fight?
All right, tell me the truth of it.
These soldiers decided to kill us for walking down the hall.
These are dangerous times. So when I find strangers wandering about where they have no business, I assume they're up to no good.
As I said before, these are allies. They pose no threat to our cause.
But they... Now sheathe your blades. As you command. I apologize for my insubordinate words.
Hey, you two do the same.
Please understand, my prince. We only wish to keep you safe.
I realize that. You've been truly vigilant. I trust them just as I trust you.
If I could make a request, your comrades aren't known here, so please have them refrain from wandering alone, especially the Susians. We shall take our leave.
Guy kinda reminds me of a rent-a-cop. Well done. Look at you mediating disputes and whatnot. Your princely potential is really starting to shine, buddy. You'll sheath your swords at once, or else.
Shut up. You've never treated me differently for being a prince before. Don't start.
Where'd everyone go?
They probably left when the king died. Some scientists see what they do as nothing more than a job.
But what could they have chosen over the unparalleled potential for discovery possessed by this lab? Surely there is no higher joy than true learning. I'm not incorrect, am I?
Nope, not for us. Now, let's sort out that data we brought from Babel.
Sure.
It's about time you showed up.
Rodney, I'm glad to see you made it.
Yeah. Now listen, I'm not a scientist anymore, just a simple man with a bakery. I only showed up to collect that baking pan you promised.
Well, you won't have too much use for it if the entire country gets destroyed now, will you?
I suppose you have a point.
Who is he, sir?
Rodney was my senior when I started research here. You might not know his name, but you've seen his work. I've based much of mine upon it.
His work influenced your own? Amazing! Well, then it must have double inspired mine. Wow! Again, I find myself face to face with one of the pioneers of my field. I'm unworthy of this blissful day.
Well, you're exactly like I heard you'd be. Nice to meet you.
He's excitable, but talented.
Together, we'll break into research mysterious as the world's ceiling and develop instruments to detect that which once was fiction.
We will one of these days. But for now, I'd like to focus on the subjects of warp particles and Babel.
Oh, right, sorry.
You found yourself quite the protege.
Demetrio, why'd you follow me?
Because I saw a young man wander past me looking lost, and I thought I'd ask him if he knew where he was going.
I'm far from lost. I grew up here.
Right. So what's up?
I was thinking about how small this throne really is. When Delzine sat in it, it seemed massive, regal.
That's the thing about a throne. It's meaningless without the man. As long as it's empty, it's nothing but a gilded chair.
Then why is it needed?
This castle, this city, this country, all began their descent into ruin on the very day this throne lost its master. It wasn't Delzine's army that held this country together. It was the union of his name with this throne. I wanted them divided, but not like this. We need a new king.
I know. When I think about King Alzern, or Delzine for that matter, they may as well be strangers. I want to know who those men really were. I'm sick of hiding from the truth.
Fine idea. A man should know his predecessors for what they are, not the heroes or monsters a child sees.
I shouldn't have to help make dinner. I'm grossed out enough by this stuff when it's cooked.
Hey, no one cares. No one wants to hear you complain, especially not the people who are really working. The servants here need all the help they can get, and everyone's pitching in somehow. So stop the whining. Besides, you know how it is. New recruits always get stuck with the crummy jobs. It's tradition.
I am not a new recruit! And even if I was new, Dora and Gordita are the real rookies. Wait, that's brilliant. I should go get them.
Huh?
Then again, maybe not. No. Gordita would get fur everywhere. And if Ghidorah saw we were cooking fish...
Excuse me, Alicia. Do you have a spare moment? Who are these people you've brought back with you? I've never seen such a mixed assortment.
Well, how can I put it? I know. They're part of a volunteer army. Like if an innocent village gets attacked by brigands or some out-of-control petty lord, they come in and protect it.
And the Zuzians are part of this?
Mm-hmm.
Are you certain? I don't think they're kind enough to do that.
Nice evening for a stroll.
Yeah, it beats cramped walls and still air. Especially in a place where I'm clearly not wanted.
They are blunt, aren't they?
Humans can't even make peace with themselves. One of the only things that unify them is their disdain for us. Perhaps when the chaos is ended, these Endra will see what we've done for them and put their hatred to rest.
It'll depend on their king.
Tell me, do you sense that presence in the woods too?
Yeah.
As I feared.
Everything seems to confirm it. Life can't be supported without warp particles.
Bad news. It looks like the capital's in danger.
What exactly is the threat?
The report was vague, but apparently there are creatures of unknown origin gathering in the forest near the castle.
What kind of monsters are we up against here? The castle's well fortified. Why don't we just wait in there?
Don't give in to craven thought. It's our sworn duty as royal guardsmen to defend the capital with our lives.
I'm willing to fight when there's a chance of winning, but we don't have enough men to win, and I don't want to die for nothing. So what? Does that make me a coward?
If you're really that nervous, then why don't you leave this little scrap to us?
You're fighting? As are we.
Zuzians?
I fail to see why you Zuzians would risk your lives to protect us.
You and your men have done well. It's due to your efforts that I had a castle to return to. Now let us repay that favor.
You can't mean to enter the fray yourself, my lord. It's too dangerous if you should fall.
Whatever this is, I fought against worse and survived.
Don't you worry about us. We might not all look like it, but we're actually pretty dang tough. Emilio does screw up and almost die a lot, but that's because he's got me around to save his dumb ass.
We've both read your diary, Shun. You know I've saved you more often.
What? You're bluffing!
I tend to be hungry after a good fight. Why don't you run back to the kitchen? You can make yourself useful there.
Keep flapping that jaw and I'll break it someday.
Has it ever occurred to you that you might be destined to be a chef? You could put your warp relic to good use for once.
If you're trying to say I'm no good at fighting, then step up and prove it.
With pleasure. Only way I'd lose is if I stab myself.
You're falling behind, boys. Hurry it up. from him, at least.
Kind of crammed in my style. Why don't you go back to the castle and dry some clothes? You can use that spear as a hanger.
On second thought, you should reconsider your dream of being a chef. Vegetables are wily compared to you. They'd be tough to land a hit on.
Shut up! Get out of the way!
They're not strong, but there are too many of them.
I could have handled that myself, you know.
If you're as strong as that, then don't waste my time by looking like you're about to die.
Kidoro has a point.
You... He does not.
That's his scent.
I'm getting much closer. I feel them writhing in pain. I taste their screams. Soon they die. I can't wait to tear into them, to show them how I burn. I'll soothe this wretched scar with a splash of fresh blood. Soon.
Belta, what do we do?
I hoped I would get you two alone. We can take our time now. Have fun.
Damn it, no. Soon, Emilio!
Are you ready for your scar?
Is it just me, or is this guy even crazier than he was before?
Move it!
Emilio!
Imelda! Get the hell out of my way!
We're not gonna break through in time!
This doesn't look good.
No more holding back!
We're in trouble.
Thanks.
There's glory to go around still. If the prince should march to battle, then so will his royal guard.
Don't strain yourself.
If I was afraid to give my all, I'd have died long ago.
So this is what it's like to fight with Endra on my side. I don't mind it.
Get back! Got him. Let's go!
Not deep enough. Again. You mark me again.
Piece of cake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah! We done it! There's the capital save!
I'm surprised they made it out alive.
I told you not to strain yourself.
Did it! We really did it! We protected the city! We're heroes! Monsters running!
It would seem I misjudged you. You have my thanks. Victory was only achieved because you took the vanguard. My men were frightened to the brink of mutiny till they saw you march with the prince.
It's fine. Your job is to protect the castle, and you carried it out well. I'd have done the same.
Lift him up for all to see! The hero of the battle! All hail the prince! Amazing! He's gotten so strong! Prince Emilio, I saw you defeat the enemy leader! I'm in awe, my lord! Check out Emilio's expressions, like he thinks they're gonna eat him.
He's managed to inspire faith in the men around him, but now he has to prove he deserves it.
Early on, his light was hard to see, but it's slowly brightened ever since we met him. This one will go far.
I can't see it, but I hope you're right anyway.
We can't let Imelda run rampant. I'm going after him.
Wait, what? By yourself? You can't. He's way too strong. He's a monster.
And don't forget about those creatures that fight with him. If you fight him alone, you'll be outnumbered.
It doesn't matter. I have to try.
Well, then I'm coming with you.
That'll still be no match for him. Think about our last battle. Demetrio?
Felix, Misha, I ask you both to assist Gidoro and Louise on my behalf.
If that's the task you need us for.
Fine, I'll do it. Slow us down, I'll cut you loose.
Duly noted.
Now we're talking. Belda won't know what hit him.
It still isn't enough.
I appreciate the backup.
Yeah. I only wish I could join the hunt myself.
I know, but you have burdens to deal with. Building a future for this kingdom, to name the most obvious.
That's exactly what Demetrio said.
Prince Emilio, you have my word. Your comrade will come back alive.
Make sure you return as well.
Sir!
Until we meet again.
You always were bossy, but now it's almost a cool thing.
This book could be useful.
I have my doubts about this one.
It was hard to find any text concerning Babel. The trouble with warp particle research is figuring out where to begin.
Yes, I agree. The volume of literature on the subject only complicates matters.
Well, we knew what we were getting into, right?
It'll be fine. With Rodney and Alicia's help, I'm certain we'll find what we need.
That we will.
Here's the last load.
Huh? Thank you, Alicia. You've been a great help.
The field, look!
All dead. How awful.
Seems like Ibelda's not her biggest problem.
True. But at least he's one we can solve.
We've received reports claiming that numerous areas of farmland across the country have dried up and withered, practically overnight.
Yes, but this isn't just a matter of crop failure. Forests and grasslands seem to be suffering as well.
For real? How come?
I would wager that this is the first of many ways that the loss of warp particles will make itself known in this world.
It's all well and good to bring an end to the violence, but it won't mean much if we all starve to death afterwards.
And is that to be the fate of the farmers who lost their fields?
Some of them had stores to fall back on, and we're helping out the rest.
But if the problem continues to perpetuate, supplies won't last for long.
It'll turn into a famine then.
Even as we speak, Pascal and Joseph are doing their best to discover why our warp particles have been disappearing. Until their work is completed, the most we can hope to provide is a little bit of damage control. And maybe some peace of mind for the afflicted.
There are a few regions that have retained warp particle concentrations. Perhaps these people could relocate.
A good thought, but it could only work in the short run. It's purely chance those regions have been spared.
Diminishment rates aren't changing as the particle count lowers, so if we can't stop this...
Life is a fragile thing down here. If we want to ensure it continues, then we can't waste time.
Agreed.
Well, this sucks. I mean, talk about things taking a turn for the worse.
Shun,
That's a somber face. What's up?
there's something we should go check.
If you're gonna drag me around, at least say why.
Can't you guess?
Huh?
This is the exact spot where you appeared in Endora.
Oh yeah, so it is. Is this a nostalgia thing?
Do you sense anything?
Like...
If this is the place where you appeared, it could be where you go back.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard all day.
Just try it.
Come on, dude. It was as easy as that. I'd have gotten home ages ago. Sheesh. She brought me here for something important.
You heard the same reports I did. Endora's running out of time, and quickly. Soon enough, this really will be the land of the dead. There's no reason for you to bear witness to that. You should get back to the surface before it ends.
Hey, what's down here anyway? Any idea how deep it goes? Maybe we could drop a torch or something and check.
Shut up and listen. I'm trying to save your life here.
You shut up. You need to stop trying to solve my problems and deal with your own. The land of the dead? It sounds like you've already given up.
I'm not giving up.
Well, then do something. You're the prince. If anyone can, it's you.
Fine, so what do you think I should do? Or do you not know either?
As if you would listen. You'd rather go cry in the corner.
Bastard!
all right, Shun?
Well, I'm still in one piece. Hey, look, stairs.
Good. Try to swing to them.
That was my plan. All right, they're solid, so come on down.
I wonder where these could lead.
No telling. They're part of your castle. I figured you would know.
Well, I don't.
There's the useless prince I remember.
Shut up!
Unless you have some climbing gear, I guess we might as well head down.
Yeah, down it is. To think that the dungeons used to go this deep.
Feel free to say sorry. Man, if you hadn't tried to push me, we'd be...
I'm sorry for overestimating your ability.
Nice one. If these kept going, do you think they'd hit the surface sometime?
Don't know.
Well, it doesn't feel like they do. I'd say look, but I'm blind here.
Same.
So what do you think we should do now? You're the one who grew up here, so if there's a way out, you ought to know how to find it.
Who's there?
So, who is this guy?
A prisoner. Tell us who you are.
Why should I acknowledge your question when you refuse to answer mine?
I am Emilio My name's Emilio.
Emilio. That name's familiar to me. Or it used to be.
Who put you down here? Was it Delzine?
No, it wasn't him. It was King Alzur.
Really?
King Alzur was your real dad, wasn't he?
Correct. I am employed in this castle as a servant. What did you do?
I fought in the service of the king. A short eternity ago, I was the leader of the truculent.
And how did you come to be here?
With one great blunder, I brought the crown's wrath upon myself and was cast down. But I am ever loyal to the king, and it was on his behalf that I acted. I would try the same again, I swear.
What exactly?
I did not betray my king.
I think we should get a little further back from this guy.
And having served him, what do you think of King Alzur?
The king was an incredible man, a great leader. His ambition was second to none, as befits a mighty ruler. We of the truculent served him proudly, happy to be both his shield and sword. Our loyalty was limitless. We'd follow any order from our king. Our only purpose was to serve him.
The new truculent weren't nearly that devoted.
All right, then. Let's say that the king was a good man and you were loyal. Why would he throw you down here?
Because he became corrupted, turned into something he wasn't. By a man.
Just one. Was it Delzine?
Of course not.
So then who?
He made a fool out of everyone in this castle. He disarmed us with his smile, undid us with the sweetness of his words. That traveler, he was equal parts vile and charming. He went to work the day we brought him in, turning us into his pawns.
A corpse near the castle will bring bad luck and disease. Deal with it, Frama.
Right. I believe he's still alive, my lord.
Then finish what nature couldn't, and go.
I shall. Would you like to keep this strange machine of his?
What? He's from the surface. Get him to the castle now, quickly. Should we? We don't know what a surface dweller might be capable of. He's just a man. If he proves himself to be ill-tempered, we can always kill him then. As you say.
My one regret is that I stayed my hand. I should have killed him as soon as the king commanded me to. And that would have been the end of it. Like everyone, I had heard the stories of travelers from the surface appearing in Endora. But I never truly believed them, certainly never expected to find one myself. Before long, the traveler made a full recovery and was able to set out once more. He returned to the surface and came back bearing gifts. The king's fascination swiftly grew into respect. Too quickly, the traveler gained his trust.
So how is it that you're able to travel freely between our worlds?
I fear I might bore you. Suffice to say, it took years of research.
Then I take it you're a scientist.
I am.
Tell me everything you know.
As you command.
That's when the traveler gained the king's ear and began to feed it poison.
What tales did he tell? How was this man able to maintain Alzur's interest?
He saw the king's ambitious nature and took advantage of it. Alzerm had just established dominion over the last few independent states of Endora, and with the entire continent united beneath him, he sought to conquer even more, and lifted his gaze up to the surface.
This level of technology is common on the surface?
Yes. Endora is a marvelous place, beautiful beyond measure. But thanks to the advances we've made on the surface, my people have luxuries that yours do not.
Oh, I would hear more of these luxuries.
To name a few, large wing vehicles that expedite travel, handheld tools that allow speech to cross great distance, and weapons more powerful than you could imagine.
I can imagine much. You've piqued my interest.
Your Grace, if I may, there is a proposal I would like to discuss. Wilderness abounds in this world. It's as if you never thought to harness it, to bend nature to your will.
You mean such a thing is actually possible?
Yes. I've contrived a way involving the science of my world, and the warp particles of yours.
I have my doubts. Is it not unwise to alter the course of nature?
As I was saying, I could take the power of the living world and place it at your fingertips.
That cur. He always had the words to bend us to his schemes.
Nothing. You had one task. How are you no closer to reaching the surface than when you started? Leave my sight. Useless fools have no place in my company.
Please reconsider, brother. These men have done great work in every other field.
Don't make me dismiss you again.
Sir.
Useless, the lot of them. They cannot hope to compare to him.
Permit me to speak my mind. I fear we've forgotten the words of our ancestors. They warned us to never deal lightly with those from the surface.
Be silent!
So this is what you call a warp relic?
Yes. You must not have these on the surface.
No. The power to draw in the energy around you and shape it with your own is exclusive to the people of Endora. It's magnificent. Your Grace, what say you? I could combine the mighty force you've shown me with the technology of the surface, but only if you will it.
I will it.
He fooled my king with honeyed words and promises of strength.
Your Grace, I think you'll enjoy what I brought you today.
And what might this do? How? What is it?
A weapon. Here. It's called a pistol.
Can anyone wield it? Show me what it takes to kill with this tool.
I would happily instruct you in its use, but it might be safer to do so in the garden.
From that day forward, my king was changed beyond return. Awestruck by the traveler's display of power, he became deaf to any other voice. Especially with Babel.
Babel? What did Babel have to do with it?
It was that man who told the king to restore it.
So it was Alzer who started rebuilding it?
Yes, the traveler promised that once it was complete, Alzerm could go to the surface as he did. But that isn't all that would go.
What else?
He wanted to siphon off our warp particles and use them on the surface.
I believe that warp particles are the reason why this world is so verdant. By manipulating them, we could render snow-capped mountains arable or reverse the effects of overfarming. You would become the king who mastered nature. Your name would echo through the histories of both our worlds forever.
Would this enable us to exterminate the dragons who live in those mountains?
Of course.
Don't do this. We depend on warp particles in more ways than we could understand. They shouldn't be meddled with at all, let alone shipped off to the surface, never to
Another
return.
superstitious myth. Frankly, if it weren't for outdated beliefs such as this, I doubt that Endora would have fallen so far behind the surface. Instead of dwelling in the past with your dead, seek out brighter truths in the future. Look rather to the golden age of prosperity that your country is about to enter.
From the results I've seen you produce, I don't doubt it.
But, brother,
I have decided.
Lord Delzine had been suspicious of the traveler's motives from the beginning, but the king was deaf even to the words of his brother. He was practically brainwashed. He'll ruin this world, stealing our warp particles. I won't allow him to take Endora's soul. Stop!
Frama. That is your name, right?
What are you plotting, you charlatan?
If you intend to force my confession, you'll need to use more than stern words.
Convince me you're advising the king with the betterment of our country as your goal, and I will walk away. What do you find funny?
If it was possible to convince you, we never would have come to this point. Luckily, I don't care. I've more important things to do than ease an old lizard's worries.
You bastard!
Supposing I told all, do you think the king would believe your side of the story? He sees you as little more than a loyal pet, and yet you dare to draw your weapon on the man he's entrusted with the keys to the kingdom?
Guards! Somebody help! He's
I was right about you.
What happened? What'd you do to him?
Brahma, you creep!
Have you lost your damn mouth?
He's making us to the end of the
That's one fool down.
My lord,
You tried to take my dear friend's life.
Forgive me, sir, please. That man, he...
That's enough! You truly are a vile, jealous creature.
So you've been down here all these years?
Yes, I'm sure they thought I'd starve down here, assuming I survived the cut and the fall.
Did you find out anything else before you were dropped?
No.
Anything that might help us to reverse what was done?
Nothing.
Could you tell me what the traveler from the surface looks like? Or do you know his name at least?
His name? The name? I can't remember!
If you noticed anything about how he was able to travel between here and the surface, please tell me.
He had something, but he kept it hidden.
Did you ever get a glimpse? If I could find the thing that he had, I could go home.
Wait, go home? Do you mean the surface is your home?
Yeah?
You're the same then. You're just like that man.
Huh? No, not really.
I will never make the mistake of sparing a surface dweller's life again.
What's this? Where are we?
Can't believe I'm here.
Hello?
Hi, long time no see. How have you been? Hey there, Mom. Sorry for pulling that disappearing act. I'm sure I must have given you a scare.
June, you're all right.
Sorry for making you worry. I'm perfectly fine.
What a relief. It's so good to see you home.
Alright, Mom. It's good to see you, too.
I'm a little overwhelmed right now.
Mom, this is Emilio. He helped me out while I was stranded in his world. Well, it's more like we helped each other out. And somehow he ended up coming back here with me.
From where?
Oh, well, I'll just say it. This whole time I've been underground in a world called Indora.
An underground world.
Yeah, I'm guessing that sounds pretty far-fetched to you, doesn't it? Take a look at his outfit. No one from our world would be caught dead in that. Solid evidence, right? Pure science.
There's nothing wrong with my outfit. Shoot.
All I'm saying is that the only people who dress as weird as you in this world are cosplayers.
How dare you compare me to them?
Who is them?
I don't know who cosplayers are. You tell me.
Ah, jeez, cosplay's hard to explain.
Don't think that you can use my ignorance.
Aren't you two quite a pair? I'm glad to see you made such a good friend while you were away.
He is no friend of mine.
I've got to admit, I'm kind of surprised by how not freaked out you are to hear about this.
Don't get me wrong, it's shocking. But I'm an archaeologist. This is hardly the first time I've heard about a secret world existing beneath us. Now, ancient texts are subject to interpretation, but some of them seem to claim knowledge of specific entrances to it. The eastern Himalayas, northern Russia, and there's one more, around the northwestern border of China.
But some people do know about Indora.
So it would seem.
The majority of experts say it's all fake, of course. But there have always been a few holdouts who at least believed it was possible.
And it sounds like you must be one of them.
Yep, or I was until you confirmed it. Your father believes it as well.
Dad, really? Okay, but even if you figured an underground world might secretly exist somewhere, can't have thought that's where I was.
That was our theory, as a matter of fact.
Wait, seriously? I can't believe you two. So I guess you didn't lose your minds worrying about what had happened to me after all, huh?
You cannot imagine how panicked we were. Since you went missing, your father has spent every waking moment trying to find out more about that world you were stranded in.
I didn't realize, sorry. I guess he's at the office right now?
Yes, he's taken to sleeping there to save time, so I barely ever see him.
My daddy's gotten better about answering his phone. Cool. You know what? I think I'll go there tomorrow and surprise him. Would you care to tag along?
What else do I have to do?
I can't wait to see the look on his face.
Got a delivery.
Whoa, this is the good stuff, too.
I thought you might react like that. I don't know too much about the underground, but I doubt it has great sushi.
Thanks for the meal. It's delicious. I've been fantasizing about surface food for so long. The tasting is... what's the matter? Dig in.
Feel free to have as much as you like. We have plenty.
So this is what food's like on the surface.
Well, yeah, this will be the first time you've eaten up here, won't it?
You must have put a great deal of effort into preparing this.
Someone did. It's actually delivery.
A strange name for food.
Delivery just means someone brought it to us. She already said that we call this stuff sushi.
I was raised with the luxuries of a castle. Yet, I've never seen such a beautiful meal.
What?
Yeah, sorry, it tends to slip my mind, but Emilio here's a prince back in his world.
Wait, I'm hosting royalty? I'm so sorry. I would have found us something better than delivery if I'd known. We could at least go out somewhere if you'd like.
Don't worry. I can tell you for a fact he's used to way worse.
This is a finely made and tastefully decorated dish, well suited for the food it contains.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive it came out of a factory, man.
This factory must have great artisans. These engravings are sublime.
On second thought, perhaps it's for the best that we didn't go out.
You're weirding out my mom, dude. Shut up and eat. This is high-class sushi. Eat it before it dries out.
You might as well be asking me to eat a fine painting.
I give up. Pretty dang good, right?
What's he trying to say?
Probably that his mind's blown. Emilio?
For flavor, I think it might destroy my mouth. My nose, it burns.
Wasabi.
There wasn't even any on it. Hey, look, Emilio, it's totally cool if you can't handle the taste of spicy tuna. It's fine. There are a lot of children on the surface who can't take the heat, so don't sweat it.
You think you can goad me just like that?
Don't pretend you can take it.
Shut up.
So, I have to ask, how did a trip to your father's work end with you finding another world? And what was this Endora like?
Guess I'd better start at page 1. Well, basically I found a weird crystal in Dad's office, and the next thing I knew, I was gone. The first thing I saw in Endora was this guy. It turned out he had plenty of problems of his own. There are all sorts of people in Endora. Most of them are basically the same as us, but there are also these guys called Zuzians. They're pretty different. No two look quite alike. Would you believe I flew on a dragon once? The people aren't advanced, but some have cool abilities. They get them by summoning these things called warp relics. Believe it or not, I can do it too. Not sure how that works.
You can what?
He can materialize a weapon from his body, as can I.
A weapon?
The first time we fought Ibelda, I was shaking so bad I thought I'd drop it.
If we hadn't been able to summon warp relics, I doubt that either one of us would have survived that battle.
Why were you fighting, Shun? Is this place really as dangerous as it sounds?
No, it isn't always, but at the moment, the whole country's in a state of chaos.
Following him around put me smack dab in the middle of most of it.
If it was really that dangerous, then you shouldn't have followed him. Why act so reckless?
I didn't have much choice at the time. I wanted to find a way home more than anything, but I didn't know where to start. Emilio was my guide there. I needed him. A little. But all that is in the past now. You're on my turf here, so if you want to get home, you need me.
Very well. I humbly request that you repay the favor I am owed.
Looks like the tables have turned, doesn't it? If you want to ask anything about the surface, you'd better hope I'm in a good mood.
Stop lording it over him, Shun. Forgive his rudeness. We raised him better.
It's fine, Mom. Emilio would talk to me like this all the time back in Endora.
That's because he's a prince. A bit of haughtiness is to be expected of him.
Don't expect anything from him. He's useless.
What's this?
You know, just one of a million things we have up here that you've never heard of. It's called a photograph. They're like instant perfect paintings.
They're great for preserving little moments. Thanks to photos, anyone can see how adorable baby Shun was. Here.
Whoa! Stop! Why are you showing him that? Not cool!
You're not even naked in this one. Now simmer down.
I'll simmer down when I'm ready. Please don't pull out those other ones. Give me that. I've seen enough.
He gets red when he's super embarrassed.
No more pictures, got it?
Can you not handle it?
Mom!
I suppose the others back in Endor must be wondering where we've gone.
Yeah, they're probably just as worried as my parents were.
I can't stop thinking about that crazy story we heard from the prisoner.
About the traveler from the surface? Yeah, I wish we knew the end of it.
The end is still on its way.
Don't worry. That's pretty smart. There's a way to get back to Endor. He'll figure it out in no time.
I hope you realize how lucky you are to have such loving parents.
Where did that come from?
Nowhere.
Well, I guess it's true. My mom gets a little kooky sometimes, but she's always been there for me. And Dad's pretty awful at the whole being there thing because he works so much. But that might just be his way of showing that he cares about the family.
I see.
Good night, man.
Night.
Sure you want to go out in that?
I can run and grab you something of Shun's.
I do appreciate the offer, but I'm much swifter in my own clothes. If something happens...
Nothing's going to happen. I told you, dude. We're not in Endor anymore.
Well, I like to be prepared.
Fine. But don't take it personally if I pretend not to know you.
Loyal, aren't you?
See you later tonight.
If you're going to act like this, then just walk a few feet ahead.
Nah, you're like a kitten. If I let you out of my sight, you'll get lost.
That you, Shun? Hey, feels like it's been forever.
Say, weren't you supposed to be taking a break from school to go travel overseas or something?
I guess my parents came up with that story when I went missing.
So you're back. How was it?
Yeah, it was fun.
Well, next time send me at least a postcard or something, will ya?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you bring back a friend?
Oh yeah, you could say that.
I've never seen clothes like that. Where are you from?
Oh, nowhere. He's,
It's cosplay.
That explains it.
You're pulling it off pretty well, man. That wig looks super real.
Anyway, we'll see you at school.
Later. Have I even explained what cosplay is to you yet?
No, you have not, but it would appear that if I mention it, then I can dress however I please without anyone bothering me.
I guess that's the gist. You know, you're kind of smart when you want to be.
Let me guess, you expected me to lose my composure when confronted with an unfamiliar world.
Yeah, that's pretty on the mark.
Your weaknesses are your own.
Hey, I did just fine. Don't make me stop helping you.
Hush. This is nothing like Endor.
Bet you're starting to wish you could stay.
I have to admit that I haven't felt so carefree in a long while.
Knowing that there's zero chance of getting attacked here does take the edge off.
It still doesn't make any sense to me that I was transported to the surface along with you, but I never imagined I would like it this much.
If you keep on talking like that, I'm gonna think you like me.
Whatever.
Okay, I had fun too. Regardless of the why, I'm glad you're here.
Yes, I'll see if he's available. Shun is here to see you, sir.
Very well, then. See him through, please.
Yo, Dad!
Shun!
Sorry for the scare. Came back as quick as I could.
Yes, well, I'm just glad you're safe. And who's this?
This is Emilio. He's one of the people I met while I was down in Endora.
Endor?
The underground world. You guessed it right. You and Mom.
You don't say. It seemed like a long shot, but some part of me just knew. It's all as I expected.
Dang it. I was hoping I would get to surprise you with it.
Oh, I'm surprised, all right. I always am when one of my theories is confirmed.
That's not what I meant.
Come, you'll have to tell me the whole story.
Sure.
I see. That crystal must have enacted some sort of spatial transition.
Yeah, a spatial transition.
The crystal that pulled you into this Endora was actually discovered by your mother back when she was still an archaeologist. I assumed it was special, but a key between worlds? It's unheard of.
Pretty amazing.
I'll investigate thoroughly and let you know what I find.
I knew we could count on you.
Sure. Amelia? You look troubled. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
No, it's nothing.
It's too soon to know, but I have some promising leads on getting you home, so don't you worry. For now, try to be patient.
I appreciate your help, sir.
Well, I know exactly how worried your parents must be. Since we got Shun back, it's only fair I see the same happen for them.
Actually, the thing is, Emilio's father passed away a few years ago.
Oh, I see. Please, I'm so sorry. My mistake. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Emilio's father was actually the king of Endora up until he died. We think that he was killed by his successor, Delzine. But now Delzine's been assassinated too, so there is no king.
I can only imagine the resulting chaos. This must be a difficult time in Endora.
It really is. And if anyone has the power to make things better there, it's Emilio.
All the more reason to hurry, then. I trust that you'll keep our lost young prince here close by your side, Shun. His safety is paramount.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
I know you will.
This feeling, it's out of place. Why would I feel so disquieted from the sight of Shun's father? What is it? What could it be about this man that feels so wrong?
It really is crazy, isn't it? They made such a big fuss about Babel back in Endora, but here we've got a crystal that does the same thing. Hey, what's the matter?
This memory, what is it? Why is it back now?
Emilio?
I almost have it back. It's right there. I'm so close to remembering.
Look, I don't know if you're feeling sick or what, but we should head home either way. Mom can take care of you, and I don't want her to worry.
Why our ancestors warned us against dealing with the surface, brother.
This conversation is over.
Please listen. You must not trust Asanaga.
Emilio! Seriously, snap out of it, man.
Asanaga. That was his name. The traveler who stole our warp particles. That was him.
What are you saying? Hey, wait up! Slow down, will ya?
Hello. Did you forget something?
Hey, Emilio! Leave him be, he's busy.
I found out the truth, Asanaga. Endora's existence wasn't just a theory to you. Don't lie. You knew what that crystal did. You've used it.
What the heck are you talking about?
How many times have you gone back? How many times since my father lost his life?
Don't do this, man. He's trying to help you.
Answer me!
What are you going on about?
It was you. There's no mistake.
You are constantly causing me drama, dude. Say something, Dad. Calm him down.
I remember you abducting Delzine's baby. After that, you took my father.
No, Dad, why?
Don't do anything rash.
What are you doing, Dad? Put it down.
You're not really that slow, Shun. Stop calling me that. You aren't my son.
No, Dad. Why did you do that? Why would you say I'm not your son?
The truth can be an ugly thing. We'll discuss this more once I've put our prince here to sleep. I'll make it quick. Just like I did with his father. What? Alzarm was an arrogant fool, but Delzine? I think he knew what I was planning.
So then, you admit it?
Yes, I killed your brute of a father, and I'd do it again.
There's no way. Damn you! What? My warp relic?
Now, come to my side, Shun.
Don't listen to him.
But It's true that we share no blood, but it's also true that I brought you into this world and raised you as my own. So, I'd say you're mine. As would your mother.
You're lucky that Shun cares for you. Otherwise, I'd kill you right here.
And how precisely would you do that when you can't even summon your warp relic? Step away from him, Shun.
We're leaving.
So, Delzine followed me after all. What happened? How strange. Where the hell am I?
You slept a long time. How do you feel? Welcome, stranger. For what purpose have you traveled to our kingdom?
I have none. I was in my research lab, and then I was pulled into this light. I suppose I owe you my thanks.
You can thank my brother. If you're from the surface, he would speak with you.
The surface? What do you mean? What is this place?
A world below yours, called Endora.
To think there really was another world on the surface. Tell me, Asanaga, how different is your land from this one?
400 years ago, I would say that they were fairly similar. But my people now have tools which allow us to shape our world as we like.
This level of technology is common on the surface?
Yes. Endora is truly a marvelous place, beautiful beyond measure. But we've made advances on the surface. My people enjoy luxuries that yours have never known.
Oh? I would like to hear more of these luxuries.
To name a few, large-wing vehicles that expedite travel, handheld tools that allow speech to cross great distance, and weapons more powerful than you could imagine.
I can imagine much. You've piqued my interest.
I'm in your debt, my prince. I'll repay the favor someday.
You intend to return, then?
Yes, at least for as long as the king continues to find me tolerable. After all, what scientist wouldn't leap at the chance to explore an entirely new world? Amazing. I've just made the discovery of the century. Remember that crystal you found? Well, I've been analyzing it, and you would never guess what I've discovered. It's truly incredible. Revolutionary. What's funny?
Nothing really. It's just refreshing to see you get so excited about something. I feel like it isn't a side of you I get to see very often.
Yes, well, I don't think anyone could avoid getting excited about something this big.
So, what is it?
I can't tell you just yet. But believe me when I say that once this research is finished, everyone will come to admire my work, and my lab will grow into one of the world's largest companies.
That's quite the vision. I hope it comes true. Just remember that no matter what happens, I already know what an amazing scientist you are.
It's all right, dear. I know how crazy this sounds. Thanks for being so patient with me. If I play this right, I can make a better life for all of us. For you, and for our baby boy.
Thank you. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? This little one needs both of us.
Yeah, and we'll be there.
Makiko! Is she okay?
Your wife will recover within the week, but we lost the child.
What happened?
You weren't there. I'm so sorry.
So the surface has no warp particles, nor anything like warp relics?
To be perfectly honest, I was almost skeptical when you first told me of their existence. The existence of such a particle defies almost everything I've been taught as a scientist.
So Endora possesses something the surface does not. I'm glad to hear you haven't surpassed us in every aspect.
That's one point, but Endora has other advantages too. Our simple sun cannot hope to compare with the spectacle of Adamas, nor is our land quite so rich with life.
Yes, you'll be hard-pressed to beat us in that.
Allow me, sir.
What is that thing?
A ferrocerium lighter. It's essentially just a more efficient version of the flint and steel that you're accustomed to.
I see.
If it's of interest, you're welcome to keep it.
Are you sure? The more you teach me about the surface, the greater it seems.
Daddy!
Lord Emilio, you mustn't interrupt.
It's fine. Leave him be. He's strong-willed like his father.
Who's that?
What, you don't remember him? This is our old friend Asanaga.
It's been too long, Lord Emilio.
Asanaga?
You were a babe the first time you met him. I don't think you could even walk yet. I recall you expecting a child of your own. How does fatherhood suit you?
Yes. It suits me just fine.
Well, the next time you come to Endora, you should bring the brat with you. I bet you'd like to have a playmate from the surface, wouldn't you?
Surface?
That's right. This is the kind of thing they play with there. What do you think?
I want to go there.
Here's a thought, Delzine. Why don't you have Asanaga examine your son and see what can be done for him?
Medicine isn't my field of expertise. Can you tell me what it is that ails him?
I cannot. All I know is there was some kind of outbreak last year, and he was one of the victims.
Delzine's boy was born with a fragile constitution. A great deal weaker than Emilio.
I understand, sir. I can't make any guarantees, but there is a chance that surface medicine could save him.
Our only other option is to keep watching as his condition worsens. You've heard how advanced the surface is. You should let Asanaga seek care for him there.
I want nothing more than to help my son get well again. However,
I can certainly sympathize with your reluctance to part with your son. But if His Highness would allow us to restore the ancient ruins of Babel, you could accompany us to the surface and oversee your child's care.
Do you actually believe such a thing could be done?
The mechanics are a bit different from what I'm used to, but I should be able to manage, and if I do, it would allow you to import the surface's technologies and take what you'd like.
Indeed. My dream of uniting our worlds under one banner might not be so far-fetched after all.
we mustn't consider this. Babel could never be opened again. Our ancestors explicitly forbade it.
I apologize. If your ancestors are here at this table, please tell them I meant no offense. I was merely hoping to help your king usher his people into a new age of wealth and progress while saving the life of your son, but not if it offends their sensibilities.
Careful, he has a sharp tongue, this one.
Asanaga can change my brother. What will he do to you? Take care of him.
Of course, as if you were my own. I can't fully describe the wonders that physicians on the surface are capable of.
Thank you.
You've made the right choice.
Well done, Asanaga. I never imagined that Babel could be restored in so little time.
I'm honored, Your Grace.
I'd like to reward your great service. Name anything you desire, and I will make it yours.
It's reward enough to know that I've been of help in some small way, Your Grace.
Why hold back? We're friends, you and I. There must be something you would ask.
It's less of a request than a suggestion.
I understand that you intend to take my brother to the surface. Listen well. You will bring me my son and close Babel.
Spare me the brash talk. I have done absolutely nothing here that your brother didn't ask me to do.
I'm sure that compared to the civilization you have on the surface, we must seem barbaric. But Endora has prospered for thousands of years exactly as she is. I can't put this beautiful world at risk just to satiate my brother's greed.
Sounds like your brother's abusing his throne. Maybe you should take it from him. Yes, you could simply kill him. The kingdom would be better off, and you know it.
How dare you!
That blade must leave a very recognizable cut. Unless you're willing to be banished for the crime, I'd murder me with something else. But remember, I have your son. Don't worry, I'll be gone soon enough. There's just one last thing I have to finish.
You bastard! After all this time, you betray me?
Wrong. Betrayal implies past loyalty.
Why are you doing this?
Let's see. You've ceased to be of use, and I don't like you.
I'll make you pay!
Brother!
adventurer's friend.
He thought he could use me to get weapons from the surface. I want to make sure that will never happen. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
No, wait! Give me back my son!
If you love him more than I do, then follow me to the surface and prove it.
I'm sorry, Shun.
You've got nothing to be sorry for.
But I've given you a bitter memory.
No, that's not your fault. It's funny. He told me to my face that I'm not his son, but I still don't believe it. I'd rather fake like we're okay. Weird, right?
Welcome home. Why kept you so long?
I'm sorry.
Whatever this is, we can talk about it inside. Come on. Yes, what he told you was true.
So you knew as well? The truth about Endora?
He was always careful to keep the details from me. Honestly, I didn't want to ask.
There was a part of me hoping that Dad had maybe lied to both of us somehow. At least that way I'd know something had been real.
It was real, Shun. From the day you came home, you were mine. My son. And there's nothing that could ever make that a lie. Where have you been?
He's sleeping.
Why on earth do you have a baby with you?
He's very ill. I'm taking him to the hospital.
Oh, well, then we should head there right now. He's burning up.
Out you go. you like that?
He's healthy now. We should give him back.
Do you really think that would be the best for him? He loves you. I can see it. He was on the brink of death. But we took him in and he lived. Haven't we earned this?
Yes. I knew it was wrong, but when the time came to let you go, I couldn't do it.
Mom,
I know. If I'd really cared about your happiness, I would have made him take you back to your world. I'm sorry.
You can't say that.
It's true.
I was happy here and you know it. Don't pretend that isn't true. I don't care how you got me. You're the only mother I have and no one could replace you. I don't know the mother I was born to. I'm sure she loved me, but I can't think of one way she could have done better than you. And honestly, I feel the same way about Dad. I mean, sure, he works too much, but I've always known he loved us. I was never unhappy here.
Shun, my sweet boy, I'm so happy that I got to be your mother.
Why, though? Why did he do it?
Hold out your hand for me.
Oh, yeah. This was always in my room.
On the day he brought you home, it was on your wrist. It's the only connection to your parents you came with.
Shun, that bracelet you're holding bears the emblem of the royal family.
You mean your family?
You're a Longheim. We are cousins.
Wait. That would mean that my real father was...
Yeah.
Do you consider him your son, or don't you?
Yes, that's right. Emilio is my son.
No, he's your dad.
I might be the son he raised, but he dedicated his entire life to rebuilding Babel and finding you.
Can't sleep either. My head won't stop spinning.
for the best doctors in Indora trying to figure out what kind of medicine he needs. You'll be able to play together once he finds it.
Don't worry, we're gonna play together soon, okay?
You were the only person I knew who wasn't an adult. I felt like I'd made my first friend that day. Delzine tried everything to save you. He was desperate. And when all else failed, he sent you here. I admire him.
Yeah.
Everyone blamed him for killing his brother. I despised him to the core of my being, even tried to kill him. But he did everything he could to find his lost son again. And in the end, he did. I do understand how you feel. It's exactly how I felt with Delzine. He's the man who raised me.
Yeah, but that wasn't my father we talked to today.
He confessed, flat out. He killed my father.
Yes, I killed your brute of a father. No way. Not Dad. He's not a killer. Why, Dad? Why'd you do it?
So when you say you're a scientist, what does it mean?
Well, you see, I work to discover new ways of helping people, and to bring us all a little closer to a better future.
That sounds awesome, Dad.
You think so? I do too. Thing is, for me to do it, there must be sacrifice.
Wait, no, what do you mean? Please don't.
Time to eat. June? I'm such a fool. I did all of these things out of love, but I hurt him. I think some part of me knew this would happen. Well, there's no point letting it get cold.
Hey, Shun. Makiko worked hard on this meal. You should eat it.
Thanks. That's all you came for, then get out.
I'll be happy to leave just as soon as I see you finish your meal.
Emilio,
What's up?
that's funny. I could never understand why you wanted to kill Delzine. I knew you were mad, but the idea of hating the man who raised you enough to kill him, it seems so horrible. I get it now, though. Now that my father's the monster, I know exactly how you felt. Knowing all the things he's done, the lies he's told, it's screwing with my head. I'm not any different.
You are different.
Yeah? How?
Stop thinking about it and eat. Your mother is an exceptional cook. She puts the best chefs in my castle to shame.
That from Ghidorah?
Yeah. A basic field report. Complete with a list of complaints about his new comrades.
Well, I suppose that's to be expected. With any luck, they'll learn to get along eventually.
We can hope. He said they'd found Abelda's trail. They're closing in on him.
That's so.
Demetrio, hey, we've got news.
I think we figured out what happened to Shun and Emilio.
Let's hear it.
I'm pretty sure the only place they could have ended up is in the castle's dungeon.
You sure?
Yeah, talked to one of the guards. He saw them heading that way before they disappeared. And there's no one in the castle who's seen either of them since.
I think Shun said the dungeons are where he first showed up when he came here.
Let's have the men take another look down there.
Right.
I'll see if I can help too.
Good, thanks.
Demetrio,
What is it?
with your leave,
believe there's something I'd like to look into alone. It pertains to the end of the world.
What do you mean?
I had another vision this morning, much like the one that came to me near Babel.
Still think it has to do with the disappearance of warp particles?
Yes. I confess I've been afraid. I've yet to truly push my ability to its fullest potential. But the end is coming, whether I look or not. Something has caused this imbalance, and I have to find out what.
The letters are starting to show again.
I thought this might work.
Excellent thinking, Joseph.
Thanks, sir, but I can actually trace this idea back to you. After all, it was your thesis that our eyes don't have the capability to see every single wavelength of light. That's how I knew these pages might have more to show than we thought, and from there it was just a matter of finding the right
both
chemical
saw.
for the ink.
You did great. I'm glad Rodney here chose to keep these dilapidated books, although before now I couldn't have guessed why he would.
It would appear that my propensity for hoarding has finally paid off.
Well, let's get to work.
Just call. I have to speak with him.
He's out right now. Can I take a message for you?
You're lying and I know it. Just listen.
You're making folks uncomfortable. I have to ask you to leave.
You don't get it. I have to. What are you doing? Unhand me. I have to see Asanaga.
What's all this commotion?
You are here.
You're alone. It seems strange that you would come here without Shun.
He's the subject I wanted us to talk about.
Please escort the young man to my office. Sorry, Emilio. I wish that holding you at gunpoint weren't necessary. But I'm not entirely convinced you didn't come here to kill me.
No, I didn't. Although you have given me more than enough reason.
Well, then what do you want? What's important enough to make you take such a risk?
I have a question. What could have possibly driven you to murder my father? He'd get in your way.
Alzarm getting in my way was part of it. However, it was far from my primary consideration. I could have left him alive easily if I'd cared to. But I wanted to kill him because he was unfit to be king.
What?
He was a small-minded creature of avarice, easy to persuade, and a tyrant. How many Zuzians could have avoided enslavement if they hadn't been captured by your father's military conquests? Did you not know? To be honest, I'd expected that once Delzine became king, Endor would see a few improvements.
You're lying.
If I recall, you said that he died protecting you.
One more question.
What is it?
Do you love your son, even though you never should have had him?
Yes, I do. What I said before was wrong. Shun is my son. Even if we share no blood, I raised him. I've loved him from the start. That's why you're alive, because killing you would upset Shun. And I need him. I need him to understand what I'm doing. Every last thing I've built here, I built for my family. I will not see it fractured. Shun is precious to me. He's my son and nothing can replace him. Provided that you stay out of my way, I'll have no reason to harm you. But if you try something stupid, well...
So do you plan to sulk in here forever?
Well, no, but...
I went to your father's office and spoke with him.
What? He almost killed you earlier. What the heck were you thinking? What did you say to him?
I needed to confirm a few things.
What kind of things?
I asked him if he actually loves you, and he told me that he does indeed. He took back what he said before. Said, blood aside, you are his son. And that everything he's done, he did for you, for his family.
Yeah?
Look, when I wanted Delzine dead, you said I should speak with him.
Emilio.
But I had allowed myself to be blinded by an anger born of ignorance. I wasted my chance. Shun, do not make my mistake. You'll regret it. Go to Asanaga. Go to your father and talk. Hear what he has to say and make a choice. Don't think about my father. Don't worry about me. Decide what you want for yourself and go from there.
All right. If I don't go talk to him, then nothing will change. I can't stand the way that I feel right now, so... Thanks for the advice, Emilio.
I've done nothing worthy of gratitude.
Give yourself some credit.
Guessing you have news since you called us all here.
We've made a very significant discovery. I wanted to update everyone. Though El Shwia seems to be missing.
He's closed himself off in his room, doing something between meditation and a psychic ritual.
He asked us not to interrupt him, but I don't think he has food in there. Do you think he'll be okay?
He'll be fine. We just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. Anyway, what do you have for us?
All right. To put it plainly, we've discovered a new medium for travel between Endora and the surface. I think it extremely likely that this is what landed Shun here.
That building. It used to be where my dad worked. His whole business started with that little workshop. Way back then, he'd actually take me to work with him sometimes.
Sorry about that. The client had a lot of questions.
Don't worry about me. I know you only work this hard because you're gonna make things better for everybody, so...
You're a good boy, Shun. Ready to go? It's time. We've got another doctor's appointment.
Could we skip just this once?
We can't if we want you to stay healthy, son.
Doesn't look like this place is still in use.
No. The equipment Dad was able to afford back then can't even compare to what he has in the tower now.
I see. But regardless, he's left this place intact. Makes me wonder if it doesn't hold some kind of sentimental value for him.
Shun, sorry to keep you waiting. I thought we'd be alone.
I assure you I won't interrupt, so feel free to pretend I'm not here. I only came to support Shun.
You don't look well, Shun. It was never my intention to cause you any pain.
I don't know what I'm supposed to think about any of this stuff. But I know I don't hate you. You annoy me sometimes. Like when you work straight through your own birthday, but I still can't accept that you're a killer. You were such a kind person. Why would you do this? Why would you destroy a country?
All right, fine. I'll explain.
Wait, that's...
It's called a Perrin Blue. They're the only objects I know of that allow transit between Endora and here. Your mother found them, the last traces of a culture far greater than our own.
Endora's creation is shrouded in myth. There are legends and fables which suggest that our world was fashioned deliberately by superior beings come from a far distant planet.
Yeah, I remember my parents telling stories like that back when I was little.
Apparently those makers left a few things behind. These were called Perrin Blue. They're quite rare, of course. When the link between Endora and the surface was severed, the majority of them were broken.
They bond to the hearts of their owners. To make use of one, you'd have to feed it a strong emotion. It seems that any would do. Anger, fear, even passionate curiosity. Given the appropriate stimuli, it takes the body and disassembles it into countless particles. Then it guides those particles across the
Let's spare them the technicalities. The point is, if Shun came to Endora through the power of one of these devices, well, that gives us a pretty good idea of where he and Emilio vanished to.
So they're on a surface, but they can still come back, right?
As long as they've kept possession of the Perrin Blue, yes, it should be possible. Although I can't really say that with certainty.
Hold on. If we're to believe that Shun had one of these Perrin Blue this whole time, then why's he never mentioned it? It wouldn't take him for the kind to keep a secret.
It's possible that he possessed it without knowing. My guess would be that the Perrin Blue's been inside of him.
Are you saying that I have one in my chest?
The Perrin Blue you found in my office didn't just transport you to Endora. It bound itself to you. It can grant you passage between our worlds at any time. I've spent the majority of my adult life studying the ebb and flow of this world beneath our own. Through that work, I discovered something great, an energy source unique to Endora, more plentiful than anything the surface had.
More particles?
That's right. I realized that if I could harness them on the surface, I could improve the lives of millions, exactly like we talked about when you were a child. When I went to Endora, I went with that purpose, to obtain warp particles for my people through whatever means were needed.
How is that enough to make killing okay?
This was hardly the first time that a contest over resources ended in bloodshed. Wars have been fought over things far less valuable. Just look at what we've achieved. The siphoning of Endora's warp particles is one of the main factors that have allowed this nation to prosper as it has, Shun. I haven't hoarded this power. I've given it almost freely. As a result, the specter of pollution is on the decline. Our production is up. The average person here lives well. These are good things, son. You think the loss of one life compares? How? Even if it destroys their whole country. Once I can scale what I've done here to the rest of our world, it will have been for the greater good.
Dad...
I'll never regret what I've done, because that's what it took to save you. Your Endra father gave you to me because you were sick from a pandemic that was untreatable in Endor.
Yeah, I heard. If you hadn't taken me to a hospital up here, I probably wouldn't be alive.
It took money to pay for those treatments. Even after they'd officially cured you, your body was still so weak. You were in the hospital as often as you weren't.
And I'm grateful.
If it weren't for the massively successful work I've done with warp particles, I never could have paid those bills. I did what I had to, and you're still here.
What about Endora?
Shun, you're too kind a person for your own good. There's no point in lamenting what's as good as done. Endora will soon die, forget it. Its warp particles are nearly depleted. It won't be long before there are too few remaining, and the world in its current form won't be sustainable. For all practical purposes, you could pretend that it never existed.
Hey, wait a sec!
What is it?
You're acting like this is inevitable. But that isn't true. You're the one doing this, aren't you?
I am.
Well, then put an end to it!
What are you talking about? I could never stop.
And why not?
Because of everything I've told you. Warp particles have enabled me to perform near miracles on the surface. Why would I stop the work that's improved millions of people's lives?
It's like the people of Endora don't even really count as human beings in your mind.
Yes, that's right. Endora served to advance humanity by leaps and bounds. It's a good cause. And when I'm gone, you will ensure that its legacy endures. We have nothing to worry about. Before our supply runs out, I'll have perfected a system that will allow warp particles to replicate even on the surface. After Endora has collapsed, we'll still be able to mine it for a few years. Ample time.
I won't let you.
What's that?
If you think conveniences are worth people's lives, then you've lost your mind.
You weren't in Endora that long. Have you really grown so attached? I suppose it's natural to love the place where you were born. It's hard to admit, but in the end, it would seem that you do belong in Endora. I can't let anyone hold me back, not even you, son. So if you won't work with me, then at the very least get out of my way. I would like to avoid having to kill you.
Enough, Asinaga! You bastard!
Amelia! I'm sorry, are you okay?
I would never shoot you, Shun. You're my darling boy.
You don't have to do this, Dad.
Are you the reason why my son is turned against me? How annoying. Just when everything was perfect. If you hadn't shown up and poisoned him with your friendship, he would be laughing at my side.
The hell he would have.
Given the circumstances, I'd recommend that you keep your mouth shut tight. You're a nuisance. You ruined him. You've destroyed my family.
Leave him alone!
Felix, I need you to hold still, alright? Get out of my way! There are too many of them. We can't keep them on here much longer.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, that hurt.
Is this? No way.
Damn, that hurt.
Is this? No way.
We're back.
You! Where the hell did you come from?
Get ready, Shun. I'm with ya.
Amelia.
Shoo!
Our friends are here, too. Looks like Dad wasn't lying.
Your parent Blue brought us back.
It's been too long since the last time we played. I'm glad to see that you've been taking care of yourself.
That was close. He could have shown up anywhere in Endor. Why did it have to take us here?
You're asking me? That thing's lodged in your chest. Why don't you know? Explain yourself. How did you suddenly appear from the sky?
Well, the surface is pretty high up from here, so I'm guessing we had to fall a little bit.
So dumb. Wait, did you just say that you were on the surface?
You can finish catching up
managed to get back to the surface, but now I've landed in Endor all over again.
You just consider my feelings? I'll be damned! To be honest, I'm not all that worried about it. I mean, as long as I've got Dad's crystal with me, I can come and go as I please.
Maybe, but if I were you, I wouldn't get my hopes up until I'd worked out how to activate that thing at will.
Dude, you're a killjoy. I'm sure I can figure it out. I just need to practice a little.
What's this? We're reunited at last and you completely ignore me? Pay attention so I can drink the fear from your eyes while I kill you.
You'll get yours, but the more you interrupt us, the longer you're gonna have to wait for it.
What?
You heard me. The world doesn't revolve around you, so deal with it. Now wait your turn.
Stupid brat!
Not too bad for a rookie.
Forget them. I'm the foe who should concern you.
Your blood is useless, and I've already proved you can't stop me, so get out of my way!
You've grown into an abomination. A blight that must be purged from this world. By me!
I don't have time to listen to you rant. I have plans, and they're with those Endra brats behind you. They're the ones I want.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make damn sure you die this time, Didoro.
You said you wanted me and Shun, right?
Well, good, because here we come.
Sounds like you got it.
About time we took him out. What's up?
Something isn't right.
Whoa. What's happening to him? Did we do that?
Is that... What's going on?
Almost there. Just a little further.
He's in pain.
Leave him be.
I can't.
If you break his concentration now, he'll have suffered for nothing.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Eljuia knows what he's doing.
Demetrio.
Connecting your spirit to the pain of the world is no pleasant task, especially if the world in question is being slowly bled of its life force.
Then why don't we stop him? If he keeps this up, who knows what'll happen? You heard the screams. Aren't you worried?
Of course I am, but this was his choice to make. We have comrades throughout the continent risking their lives to protect Andorra. Eljuia has every right to do the same.
So, is he belted somewhere in there still, or is that dark stuff all that's left? And why is there so much of it?
What are you asking that for? We should focus on finding a way to kill it.
Do you have any bright ideas?
Watch out!
Nice shot. Thanks.
I thought you cut him down. What happened?
Yeah, it didn't quite work.
Be cautious. He isn't just bigger. Any vestige of sanity he had left is likely gone. He'll be completely unpredictable now.
That sounds about right.
I can handle myself. Stop protecting me. Look, this isn't about you. I won't go easy on this monster just to soothe your ego.
Misha, wait! Above you!
Are they okay?
How did I... Oh no! Felix! told you you didn't need to do that.
It's like I said before. I didn't do it to save you.
Where are the men I sent with you?
They had wounded and casualties, so I sent them back to the castle.
I see. We're no match for this thing as we are. We have wounded ourselves. We should fall back too.
I think you're right.
I am the seer, El Shuia. I would commune with the spirit of Indora's depths. I beg for your counsel, so that I might help preserve you. Please, let your voice be heard, and your pain be shared. Warp particles. Is this...
That's it, I'm going in.
Hey, Alicia, wait!
Oh no, what happened?
El Shuia,
Demetria, you're here.
We heard you fall. Are you hurt?
did you learn anything?
Yes, I called to the spirit of Indora, and my call was answered. It showed me where the warp particles have been taken.
Tell us what needs to be done.
I'm sorry. All I can tell you is the name. It's called Tir Nanog. Go.
We'll handle it. You rest.
Well, Doctor, how is he?
He's about as exhausted as I've ever seen. And the only cure for that is rest.
Demetrio, can I borrow you for a moment? I've confirmed the information El Shuia gave us. The warp particles aren't just disappearing, they're converging at a single point. They wouldn't do this on their own. Something's pulling them in. We can't be sure exactly what that something is, but thanks to him, we know exactly where we have to go to find it.
Do we really have no idea what to look for? A creature? A machine?
This thing can draw in warp particles from across the continent. I can't imagine anything alive with that kind of power. I would wager it's some kind of a man-made device, a construct like Babel, perhaps.
But the spot circled on the map is in the middle of the Great Sea. I doubt something like this would just be floating, but I don't see any islands either.
Fair point. It isn't possible to build that far out at sea. Not for us. But this construct wasn't made by us. It was them.
Hold on. What do you mean by them?
The beings of Tir Nanog.
That's my theory. There is said to be an ancient ruin in the sea, a heavenly place, far beyond the reach of mortals. I don't know if they were men or not, but someone made the Perrin Blue, and their civilization was far more advanced than ours.
I've heard the same stories as you. They seemed far-fetched.
There are those who have the same doubts about tales of the surface. It's hard to believe without seeing.
So we don't actually know what's going on, right? There's a chance that warp particles just group up every few thousand years. It might all sort itself out.
There's no use talking about it. Let's find Tir Nanog.
If it's real.
I wouldn't consider myself convinced either. I've heard nothing to prove that this mystical ruin is actually out there.
El Shuia's word is all the proof I need.
I understand, but...
I'd bet money that those ruins are real, if I had any.
Hey!
Emilio! Oh, thank goodness. How have you been? Are you okay?
We're fine.
Yeah, it's the others we need to worry about.
Felix. Louise. Apologies. I should not have let this happen.
So, how bad are they?
Their lives aren't in danger, but...
Gotcha. What about Demetrio?
Well, he tries to stay strong for everyone else.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
The two of you did well to get back in so little time.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
Worry is an understatement. I was completely freaked out. Where did you two end up this time?
I finally got to go home. He just played tourist.
that means Pascal was right.
Yes, I knew it! It had to be the surface. There was no better explanation for your disappearance.
Sorry if this breaks the flow of conversation, but I wanted to ask you about what you said earlier, Shun. Are you sure that it's all true?
I said what? I really don't remember.
That there's an ancient ruin in the sea we should be looking for?
Oh, that. All I know for sure is that there's some kind of science thingy sucking up warp particles. Honestly, it might be anything. But yeah, it could be in the sea.
And you found this out on the surface? How? Is that where they're being sent?
About that, Shun, you don't have to.
It's fine. They deserve to know. Your warp particles are being stolen on purpose, and we know who's doing it. Because he's my father.
Keep up the pace! Gibelda's much stronger now, and he could attack at any moment. This work has to be done before dawn. Work hard and fast. If he reaches the castle, we're lost.
I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm sure that everyone was. It's a crazy story. I can't believe that Delzine is actually Shun's real father. So you're saying his real father is the man who raised you, and the man who raised him is the one who killed your real father? So confusing. You leave tomorrow, right? For Tirnanog?
Shun's father will steal everything our world has if he gets the chance. He must be stopped.
I'm going too.
Listen, Alicia.
Relax, okay? I was only joking. You bought it, though. Thought it over, and I'm pretty sure I can do more good here than out there. Indoor is in pretty bad shape right now, and sometimes I feel kinda helpless. I mean, what's the point in trying when you're too weak to make a difference? But I'm not weak, and there's something out there that only I can do. I'm sure of it. So I won't follow you. Just promise me that you'll come back safe, okay?
I promise.
If you break it, I'll kill you.
Noted.
Hey! Let's talk more shoveling, okay?
Okay! Valerion. Hello, Father.
All right then. Good luck. And fly fast.
Just leave it to us, okay?
I trust you'll defend the castle.
Right.
Take care, Dad. Please protect my friends. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, are we ready to go then?
I think so. Valerion, let's go!
What was that? Trajectory's good. It's right on course.
He's growing. So this is what's become of Gibelda.
I wouldn't wish such a fate on any foe.
Everyone take your positions. We can't let him get to the castle.
Joseph? Sir. Let's do this, guys. Remember, it's just like we practiced.
Right. Take your places in the forest. I can smell the rot from here. What a loathsome creature.
I don't get it. How does he manage to keep growing like this?
Here's your chance. Get moving.
Valerion!
That's a trap.
Didn't really have time to hide the thing. We're lucky he lost his wits.
Valerion, hang in there!
We're not gonna fall. We're not gonna fall.
They're gonna fall!
Any idea how to cut them loose?
Pascal!
Pascal! Hold on, I'm coming down!
No! Just leave me!
What are you saying, Pascal?
I'm saying we have a mission here. That has to come first. Understand? I'm not about to let some filthy monster get in our way. Emilia, Shun, the future of Endor is in your hands. an idea where he fell?
Yes, I believe so.
Good. Then you take Joseph and go look for Pascal. We'll deal with Ibelda.
Demetrio, here, take this.
And this is...
a powerful explosive designed by Pascal himself. Push that button on the top, and it'll detonate. You should be careful when you deploy it, but I think it'll come in handy.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, let's go, Joseph. We'll bring Pascal back.
Good. We're counting on you. I'm ready to put this guy down for good.
No. Let me. I want to end this.
It'll be okay. Pascal wouldn't die that easily. You know that.
Yeah.
It's like we're losing everyone.
No one's lost yet.
You're awake!
Don't cry. Let's pray for everyone's safety instead.
Right.
I never thought my dad would be the last boss.
Sorry, what?
He's like the king of all the bad guys. The mega villain.
Villain or not, getting revenge against your father for the death of mine isn't what I'm after now. The only thing that matters is stopping the device that's draining the warp particles.
Yeah, you're right. That's where our focus should be for now. That must be it.
Yeah.
Pascal! Where are you? Ah! Whoa! Are you okay? Maybe we should slow down. I'm fine, let's go. He can't be gone. Not when there are still so many things I need to learn. So much knowledge only he can pass on. Not just to me. Pascal is an invaluable treasure to all of Endora, one we can't afford to lose. We have to find him. He's still alive. I know he is. He can't be dead. It would take more than a fall to bring down a man like him. We've got to bring him back. We will, Joseph. We'll find him and bring him back. Now, let's go. All right.
Aaron!
There's no end to it.
We have to stop him. We can't let a monster like that loose in the world.
Right.
Damn you! I'm gonna make you pay.
Hold on. Hitting him from the front won't work. We're taking a lot more damage than he is.
So what now? What should we do?
Listen up. I think I have a plan.
Felix!
Thank goodness.
Where's Misha? How?
Misha's all right. She went with Demetrio and the others to keep fighting Ibelda.
Okay. That's where I should be.
You were badly injured. You don't need to go anywhere.
I must. If Demetrio's fighting, I should be at his side. That's why I'm here. It's all I'm good for. I'd be dead if it weren't for Demetrio, so I've sworn my life to protecting his. If I can't be there for him now, I have no purpose anymore.
Your body needs time to rest and heal. You can get hurt even worse. Please, Felix, you're not ready.
Let me go.
Don't yell at the girl, Felix. She's right and you know it. With injuries like those, you won't do anything but slow them down.
Misha told me about what happened. She said you and Louise risked your lives to protect her from Ibelda.
Yeah, doesn't seem like such a great idea in hindsight.
Louise, you too.
Whether we deserve it or not, our lives matter to people. We shouldn't throw them away. Neither of us.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Sure.
And Louise, thank you.
Now that you decided to stay put, I have a very special medicine that should help you recover. The recipe has been in my family for years.
Oh, do you mean that strange liquid you were heating earlier?
Yes?
It smelled like you were boiling socks. You drink that stuff?
Of course. In fact, I had some earlier. That's the reason I made such a speedy recovery.
Oh, really?
I don't need any. Louise can have it all.
You're drinking it too. Bottoms up.
As a thank you for saving me, I'll let you have my share.
Okay, now you're just making things up. I don't need your thanks. I never even saved you.
Sure you did.
I did not. No, you...
Looks even more enormous up close.
Can you take us higher?
This is really something else. Never seen anything this strange before.
I read fairy tales about this place when I was a child. These ancient ruins are the dwelling place of an omnipotent god. Or so the tales say, anyhow.
Looks like something from a fairy tale.
I still can't believe it actually exists.
This is it. Interdimensional. It's crazy. Like something right out of a sci-fi movie.
Sci-fi?
You know, science fiction. What am I saying? Of course you don't know.
Why don't you explain it?
You think that's really the best use of our time right now?
Are you mocking me?
Seriously. You've got some anger issues.
What was that?
So I guess we just smash this thing up.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Right. And now!
A scratch!
Damn. Can't even dent it. Come on. Back to work.
Hey, I am working, just not with my arms. I'm using my brain.
Oh, yeah?
The key is gem cleavage.
Did you say cleavage?
Crystals have a tendency to split along distinct planes, so the key to breaking one is knowing the right angle to come at it from.
And you know what that is?
I think I do. Here, jab at it from straight above. Like that. My superior intellect saves the day.
So you're not totally useless after all. Nice.
You know, if we destroy this device, we'll be heroes. People might name babies after us.
You're kidding.
We are basically saving the world.
Maybe so, but I don't deserve that title. I'm no one's hero.
Stop already. I mean it. You have a decision to make. You know what you should do.
What decision?
Whether or not you're gonna become king of Endora. Things aren't likely to get better in Endor until they've got a king in charge. People need a leader.
I'm aware of that. I just don't know if I can be the king they deserve. But for right now, what I can do is destroy this device.
Then let's do it. My dad.
Shoot, enough of this. Haven't you guessed? You aren't the only one with a parent blue shoe. There's one inside of me as well. You and your friend might as well give up. That crystal is a special device I constructed inside of Tirnanon. I will not allow you to destroy it.
I don't care how special that thing is to you. It's destroying an entire world.
Parent Blue and Tirnanog. No one knew. Nobody on Endora or the surface understood how to make use of them properly until I came along. Everybody else was blind. I saw their potential. Our world on the surface would be a much different place if not for that.
Must I explain it to you again? Warp particles are a valuable resource to the surface world. One we cannot afford to sacrifice no matter what.
Yeah, you've said that, and honestly, I get where you're coming from. But that doesn't mean I agree with you.
Would you have said that a week ago? Back before you knew that you were actually born in Endra? I understand why you would feel that way. It's only natural. But listen to me, Shu. Your mother and I raised you as our son. You have never been anything less than that to us. Do you understand? No matter where you were born, you're still our son.
And you're my parents. Nothing will change that.
Then your decision should be clear. Come. We'll go back to the surface together and you'll work by my side.
My decision is clear. Because I already made it. I won't let you sacrifice Indora for the good of the surface. You know what? Try thinking about it as a father instead of a scientist. You must have come here a lot using your pair in blue, so you saw for yourself that this is a real world full of real people. Every last one of them, Zuzian or Indra, is someone's son or daughter. And you're talking about killing them all! I don't get how you can even consider it!
Shun, I'll give you one last chance. Will you side with your father as a son should, or not?
Some sort of a distraction to draw his attention away. Then we can use this baby to blow his head off. Ghidorah, let me do it. All right. We only get one shot, so make it count, okay?
Right. Failure's not an option for any of us.
Let's go!
It's over for you! It's over, huh? If you haven't noticed, it's over for all of us. Our whole world is being annihilated. I don't even understand what it is you're fighting so hard to protect.
Endora, there's still a chance that it could survive.
Such an optimist. After all that's happened, I can't believe you still have hope for the future of this crumbling world.
Yes, I do. I have hope. However, I also have something even more important than that.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be?
You said something to me before. That you didn't think of the truculent as your comrades.
And?
I thought it over and decided that I agree with you.
I knew it.
You were right about the truculent, but now I finally know what it means to have true comrades.
Thank you, friend.
Did that sound like an explosion to you?
Yeah, Demetrio must have used that bomb you gave him.
Good! Nobody could stand a chance against one of those explosives. Thank goodness! Pascal saved the day again! Okay, let's go! We have to find him and give him the good news!
Joseph, is that...
It's one of Pascal's shoes!
So, he could be nearby.
Are you there, Pascal? Pascal!
Okay. Thanks a lot.
What did it say?
Was it from Demetrio?
Looks like they defeated Ibelda.
Really?
Thank goodness.
Our people, is everyone safe?
Not everyone.
I'm sorry. No!
side with you on. I see. That's very unfortunate.
Impossible. What the hell? Is that thing...
That's right. You're looking at my warp relic.
You can't have a warp relic? You're a human.
I have your dad to thank. That's right, Emilio. Good old Alzer may be dead, but that doesn't mean he's gone completely.
What?
He lives on in me. Well, part of him does anyway.
Bastard! Killing him wasn't bad enough. You had to do this too?
You didn't! Dad, no!
No! Valerion! Enough!
Please, Dad, stop this!
I don't think so.
Are you okay?
Shoot!
Emilio! Come on! We've got to take him down. Together we have a chance. Come on! We've got to take him down, Emilio. Together we have a chance.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Get it!
Damn. It's pointless. You have no chance against my warp relic.
Shoot!
I should have known it was a mistake to allow the Prince of Endora to live. I could have dealt with you on the day you stumbled into my office. Just like I dealt with your father.
You bastard!
Oh. So your warp relic evolved.
That's twice now.
How ironic. The depth of your hatred for me has given strength to your warp relic. Hardly surprising, though.
You're wrong about that. I'll readily admit that hatred drove me to fight for most of my life. There was a time when it was all that drove me to live. But that time is past. Because now I fight for the people I care for, and to protect the world that I call my home. That's what gives me strength.
Did he just give a heroic monologue?
It doesn't seem to have given you that much strength.
More than you'll ever have.
Leave it be!
It seems yours has evolved as well.
I've been pretty ignorant up until now, Dad. About you, about the world underneath my feet, about who I am and where I belong. Part of me was happy not knowing. But I learned anyway, and I'm glad I did. Now that I've seen the truth, I'll never let myself forget!
Pascal! Can you hear us? If you're out there, please, you gotta say something! I'm here!
time you boys showed up.
You really made it! Were you injured at all? Can you move?
Yeah, once I get down from here. You know, Rodney made fun of me when I told him about the parachute sewn into the back of my jacket. Who's laughing now, though?
Thank goodness. I knew you'd be fine. Yeah, Joseph was pretty worried about you. You should have seen him.
Sorry for the scare, kid.
Don't be! You were heroic!
I wonder how things have been going for Shun and Emilio.
You okay?
Look, Dad, what you're doing is clearly wrong.
You're still ignorant, Shun. I only sought power because I wished to build a better life for you and your mother. Even in this moment, that's my only desire. No one recognized the value of my research. It would have ended where it began, in that tiny workshop I could barely afford. Instead, I've been able to build one of the most prominent companies in the world.
All by stealing work particles?
Yes. As I've explained, if it weren't for that, my work never would have gained the esteem and respect it deserved.
Kinda sounds like what you really cared about was getting famous.
You're wrong. I could care less what the world thinks. All I want is for you and your mother to be happy.
You screwed up. His mom could never be happy with what you've done.
You ungrateful brat!
Please listen.
There's nothing more to be said. Goodbye.
He's our little treasure. Ours.
Let him go!
Dad! Are you...
Shun.
It's alright. Dude, I had to. You saved my life.
You were injured.
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm okay.
Try to use your parent blue!
I can't!
Then drop me! Let go! You can live!
I won't go back! Without you!
There's no way!
Then we'll find one!
Valeria!
Well, that was scary.
Over there! long enough. Let them back.
They pulled it off.
So did you end up fighting Tyrannog or what? You're both injured. Is it bad?
I barely even took a scratch, but a Zionist can keel over any second.
You're barely conscious.
Chill, you'll hurt yourself.
Shut up.
Cut it out, you two.
Hey, what's with you punks? You've gone and made her cry.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I blame him.
Could you please stop fighting for a minute?
I'm just so grateful that both of you made it back safe, you know? You too, Valerian.
Good to see you, boys.
Pascal, you're all right. I knew you'd pull through.
Sweet. Warp particles are back on the rise. And I suspect that this is thanks to you.
We couldn't have done it if not for your help.
Wow. I don't feel like these devices can be replicated, sir.
They're beyond complex. We'll not see Tyrannog, Babel, or the Perrin Blue again. You'd need Dr. Asanaga's talent and the technology of the surface to reproduce such marvels. And to be perfectly honest, we don't have either. Although the more ambitious side of me would like to take a crack at it.
Is something wrong?
I think we'd better leave it be. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that our ancestors' warnings about the surface were right. And this line of work would only bring us closer to it.
That is true.
I think we'll be far better off focusing our energies on warp particle research. The more we can discover on that front, the brighter we can make Andora's future.
Agreed.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'd better let you get to it.
Sir, are you sure you don't want to stay and get back into research?
I'm good. I'd rather need bread in my own bakery than struggle through some ponderous old book any day. No, thank you.
I understand.
You know, I wonder what Shun's planning to do now. I mean, he did come from Endora, but his life was on the surface.
Fine night, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll say.
It's thanks to you we can enjoy it. So well done.
I only did my part to protect the country.
Well then, those the words of an aspiring king?
I still don't know about that. But regardless, I do feel that I owe you my thanks. You and the Ignots helped me understand more than I can express. I was blind to everything but my own rage until you taught me about this country and its people, about fighting for something more than myself. And through this, I learned how I want to live my life. So please accept my thanks.
How to live your life. That's a lot to know for sure.
At any rate, I'm getting much closer.
Fair enough. But you know, me and the Ignots aren't the only people who deserve a little gratitude.
You're right, Demetrio. I could use some appreciation. Go ahead and spit it out, Emilio. I'm ready.
We finished making dinner, so come on in.
Now we're talking. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed a proper meal. Will there be drinks?
There might be, but Louise says that you have no business drinking so much.
Oh, come on. We're celebrating.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Alicia.
Yeah? What's up?
Valerian, or your father, saved my and Shun's lives. So thank you both. Also, I know how much I've worried you lately. I'm sorry. I don't get it. How did I upset her this time?
It takes a sensitive nature to understand these things. There's no point explaining to you.
That's your way of saying you don't know either.
Oh, yeah? And how do you know that?
Because you're an idiot.
Tonight, we've gathered to celebrate our victories with a feast. We've all fought for this moment, none without sacrifice. But there are two among us deserving of a special mention, Emilio and Shun. Let us applaud their bravery. Their efforts have allowed us to avert a major crisis, but our work is not done. Until the kingdom of Andorra is restored, it will fall to the Ignots to keep the peace. Gradito, I ask you to use your island as a base from which to oversee the north.
Sure, you can leave it to me.
Ralph, give your assistance to Gradito, and keep in touch with us.
Right. I'll follow your lead, sir.
Felix, Louise, you're off the hook until you're healed from your wounds.
Thanks.
I'm already healed,
Then why do you have those bandages on?
so I'm mostly healed.
If you force yourself to move around before you're ready to, you'll heal even slower.
And you'll keep making her worry. Have a heart.
Fine, I'll rest more.
Eljuia, Misha, the two of you will work beside Pascal, Joseph, and Aaron to rebuild and restore the royal castle.
Very well.
It shall be done.
Just leave it to us.
I look forward to having all these young ones pull my weight for me.
Emilio, Shun, I'd like for the two of you to join me in overseeing the lands to the south.
Understood, sir.
We're with you.
Well, if all that's settled, let's kick back and enjoy the feast.
Improve it by eating it.
Oh, man. Since when have you liked our food? I know firsthand it can't compare to the cuisine of the surface.
Wait a sec, you really had food on the surface? Come on then, tell us how they cook there.
Well, they serve their fish on little white mounds.
Mounds of what? Is it tasty?
Yeah,
Hey, where are you going, Shun?
Oh, I just want to go outside for a bit of fresh air.
Something wrong?
Amelia,
That's a pretty weak excuse you gave.
come on. Sometimes a guy just wants some fresh air.
Sometimes. Like when deciding what he's going to do next.
I have. I really do like Indora. Made a lot of friends here and gone on some cool adventures. But even so, I just can't stay. That'd mean leaving my mother alone.
I see.
You get it. The surface is where I belong.
Yeah.
So what are you planning to do?
Don't know. I want to protect Andora's people, but there are a lot of things I'd like to do before that.
Oh, you sound resolute.
Shut up.
Make a damn choice.
Oh, you're one to talk.
I make decisions without thinking twice, dude.
That's precisely my point. I don't suppose I'll be seeing you for a while.
Yeah, guess not.
Do you think you'll talk about Andorra?
Probably a bad idea. I mean, most people would just think I was crazy or a liar. Plus, if I did tell, I'd have to mention my super crabby companion. I still don't know if I should refer to you as Prince Priss or the man who became king.
I hate you.
Well, I'm heading out.
But you haven't said goodbye to the others.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that sort of thing. Do me a favor and tell Demetrio I'm sorry I didn't help out, will ya?
Yeah, sure.
I went through hell and back, but to be honest, I don't think I could have asked for a better adventure.
That adventure would have failed if it weren't for you.
About time I got some respect.
No, Shun?
Until next time?
Yeah. Be careful.
Give Alicia a kiss for me, okay? As far back as I can remember, whenever I saw a crystal, I imagined there was an unseen world trapped within, and if I stared at it for long enough, I'd be taken there. Funny. That fantasy turned into the truth. A gorgeous world, painted in the light of Adamas. Indora. Right now, and for the rest of time, it burns as brightly as the memories in my heart.